Hello there, just a quick little intro video. So this is another one of the kind of compilation series in which I combine a load of reviews into kind of one longer form content for if, you just want to throw on in the background while you do something more progressive than myself, or if you're sleeping. So this is basically a compilation of the AlmightySe creators. They have made quite a few mods that have been story-based. They made a couple that weren't story-based, but these ones are all story-based mods. They're quite good. So all of them are videos. However, one is a stream, and it's the longer of the ones, so it might be a little bit disorienting, kind of going from, obviously, the first three, where it's like just my review, where I'm just talking to myself, and then obviously in the fourth clip, or the fourth review, there will be kind of a stream stuff because I had played through it on stream. But yeah, hopefully you guys like this. Obviously, there's nothing new here aside from this excerpt or insert. But yeah, if you haven't watched it, I would recommend, going back and watching the original stuff. But yeah, also watch this. Anyway, enjoy the video. Bye-bye. All right, hello there, and welcome to another Starfield video. Today we're taking a look at a paid mod, one that I'm actually quite excited for. This is the Veil by AlmightySe. So basically a paid quest mod. We'll read the little description. Join Emily Archer, a former Aegis agent, as she follows a mysterious call from beyond the stars. Confer an advanced and powerful new faction and unearth secrets hidden beyond the veil. So it's a quest mod with new locations, large battles to influence, while your action influence the outcome. Strong focus on action, leverages the POI system to make each playthrough more unique. Fully voice acted. The mod author does say that the lip syncing is not perfect. That's to do with Bethesda. That's not to do with the mod author. Also, about you gotta place it near the bottom of your load order. Now, I've heard a couple of people say that they've had issues with it. I'm not sure specifically. So after this little intro, there will be a kind of my opinion of it, like a kind of a non-spoilerish. And then after that, they'll be all one video. There will be a playthrough for anybody that kind of wants to see the playthrough. But yeah, let's 600 credits, which is pretty pricey in terms of not. I suppose that's what I mean is I think this is the most expensive non-Bethesda thing we have gotten. So that's around €6 or $6, probably about £4.50. I really need a conversion chart. Sadly, in order to buy this, you're going to have to spend a minimum of like $10 or €10 or like £8, $8.99 probably, to get the the minimum amount. Did the mod author make anything else? Oh, they've also made Lyria. Okay, cool. All right, so let's get into it, I suppose. Hello there. So, just got done the game, and just gonna kind of give a brief review that's kind of non-spoilery. Obviously, if you keep watching after this like brief, depending on how brief it is speaking, there is a full playthrough in this video. If you kind of don't want to buy it, or you just would rather see me play through it first. So I suppose let's get into it. So it's story-wise quite cool. It's probably about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, depending on the difficulty. I was playing on extreme, but I'm kind of kitted like a god in terms of like perks and stuff. It took me just over 2 hours to do it. The voice acting is phenomenal. If like, it's probably the heaviest, like kind of the biggest kind of weight of this, like the beefiest. I don't know how to say that. I'm kind of, but yeah, it's basically the voice acting is really good. There's some custom locations, which is really cool. Got like the custom faction. There's some pretty interesting, like, well, obviously non-spoilers, pretty interesting characters, one in particular, and it like kind of there is multiple choices like you can choose. I think there's like either you choose A or choose B sort of stuff, and that plays out differently. I chose one way specific. Alright, just because you don't like me talking, my guy, doesn't mean that you gotta yawn. Very rude. You're gonna find a different room to. Oh, there's an office down here. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I don't think this is an office. I think this might just be like an interrogation room. Yeah, like it's quite cool in that. I will say, so a couple of things off the bat. So I've heard that it doesn't function on Xbox. Now, I'm not sure what specifically, if there's any, I don't know how true that is specifically. Because I know mods in general can be tricky on Xbox. I know for me, it took me a good probably half an hour to an hour to get the thing working, to get the quest to pop up. I initially went in, you'll see if you watch the video, I went in, went to the location straight away, and nothing popped up. Went out of the area, waited 24 hours, went back in, nothing popped up. Restarted my game, came back in, nothing popped up. Uninstalled, reinstalled, nothing popped up. I had to basically load an original, like an earlier save where I hadn't loaded the mod first to get it to finally pop up. Now that could be what might be causing issues for some of the people on Xbox. The other kind of thing I will say is it makes use of like one of the lines, I think. Let me actually real quickly look. So if we go to the creations. So one of the things it says in it is this creation leverages the POI system to make each playthrough more unique. And personally, I think that its weakest quality in this quest line is the kind of the POI system. So there's new locations, and there's some really cool locations. One of the things I will say is there's a large-ish ground battle. Now I say large, it's not like huge, you know, but there is a really big space battle that's really fun, aside from one caveat that we'll get to in a minute briefly. But you basically, it's like you get a quest, cool, and it's like, all right, you're in a custom location, now you got to go to a POI to kill someone or whatever. And I feel like that kind of takes away a little bit from it, specifically, and it may just be me personally, but I feel like with Shattered Space not long out, I feel like we've kind of grown accustomed to Shattered Space and like kind of a more kind of old school Bethesda approach where, you know, you kind of walk from point A to point B. And obviously, like, you know, the game is what the game is. The POI system is there, but I think it kind of detracts a little bit. Now, if you don't mind kind of going to POIs and killing some guys, grabbing some stuff, that's perfectly, you know, like it doesn't. The missions themselves, like when you're kind of going to the actual new areas and new locations, are really cool. But yeah, I just think that I kind of wish that they focused a little bit maybe less on the POI, or if they were going to do POIs, they kind of just made like, instead of a POI, just had like some custom locations, like, you know, even if you were to just like, you know, take an actual POI but just make it a static, you know, spawns here, enemies. I did come across a bug when it comes to, so there's new enemy types in the game, and they've got custom armor, but for some reason they've got like their helmet and their like spacesuit is like retextured, it's a cool kind of color, but the backpack isn't, which I don't know if that's a bug. And then the other kind of major one, and this is going to be slight spoilers, but at 2 points in the main quest, you face off against capital ships that are pretty much the Vigilance, but they don't shoot. So one situation, it's an optional kind of thing. The other one, it's kind of the climactic end scene of a big space battle, and you see this big ship pop in and do nothing as it gets obliterated over the course of 3 minutes by, you know, allies. And I don't know. I'm assuming that is a bug because it kind of, you know, it's like, the space battle is really, really cool, and then you're hit with the, oh, okay, I'm just gonna sit here for 5 minutes, just keep pewing. But yeah, like, regardless, I think it's really cool. See, it's a tricky one because, like, this, like, price-wise, like, $6, right, or €6, we'll say. Like, it's about the what Michael tends to kind of reference, which is a good kind of a good kind of comparison, is like, it's cheaper over here, at least it's cheaper than a movie ticket, and you're getting a little bit more. You're getting about 2 hours. Now, once you complete the main quest, there is like side quests, which are just kind of glorified, like, you know, like the bounty missions, go here, kill there. I will say I'm not sure if there is an end to them and stuff. As for like the new items, there's no new, you don't get any new weapons or armor, which is kind of a letdown because the armor is kind of cool. It's basically like a retexture. I think it would be nice if you got like unique weapons and stuff. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, like if you're interested in like a kind of a cool kind of storyline with some interesting combat and a little bit of kind of, you know, kind of going from point A to point B, obviously, yeah, I definitely would recommend it. But if you're the sort of person where like it's the storyline itself is it's interesting, but I feel like if it was just me, I feel like I'd like more time, like I'd like a little bit more of what they've given me. It's like they've given me like a little bite and I want more. And that's a good thing in my eyes because I want to know more. And we know, well, the way it ends on a cliffhanger. At least one of the endings do. So hopefully we will get more. But I just feel like I mentioned it. I don't know if I mentioned it already. I know I mentioned it later on in the actual playthrough. There's like certain characters that pop up briefly and then like the next mission they're just kind of gone. And it's like I kind of wish there was more talking, more kind of questions, you know? Like the voice acting is awesome. Obviously the facial expressions don't work, but that's not the mod author's fault. Or the team behind it, I should say, the authors. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think. And enjoy the review or enjoy the playthrough. All right. So if you're here, it means that either one, you've watched the intro and the review and you're wanting to watch the playthrough, or I have fucked up the editing. And yeah, if I fucked up the editing, I apologize. So we just need to go to the Andromeda system after being level 10. System. Bum bum bum. I will say, I highly against that one paid mod where you can like search systems. I was like, you don't need that. That's a waste of money, and you know, starting to regret that decision. Okay. Ah, there we go. Haha. We're gonna go there. So apparently this like messes with like UI and stuff and. Well, that's the wrong quest. I'll be back. All right. Oh. I think these are just random NPCs. Moving a. Don't shoot me. Oh god. Oh. So, I think this is just a generic combat mission. Yeah, they're just this Right, so we're looking, we got a mission. Go to the Andromeda. Safe house gamma. Shop. That's from thingy. Go to sensor contact. This is where Crimson realizes he doesn't have the goddamn mod enabled. So it said just come here at level 10. You should get a quest. Unknown ship.
Thanks for responding to my hate.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we'll be back.
I'm under siege by ecliptic mercenaries. I need immediate assistance. Please respond.
Alright, that took fucking ages. Jesus Christ. So, I basically tried... oh, whoops. There in a second. So, came in, as you've seen, nothing happened. And I was like, okay, like maybe I need to like refresh. So I like went somewhere else, waited, came back in, nothing. It's like, okay, like maybe so I deleted quit the desktop, came back in, still nothing. I then uninstalled the mod and reinstalled the mod and still nothing. So then I basically just reloaded an older save, the initial save I basically played on, and now it works. I don't know what was causing it to not pop up initially. But yeah, so again, I don't know if that's the mod author's fault or if that's just on my end, but I couldn't get it to she's under siege. We gotta go talk to her. Also, hopefully there's not like a lot of space combat, because this ship isn't really kitted for space combat. I had a different ship. I had my Scarlet Raven that is more like kind of, you know, for combat. This is more... Okay, we got Ecliptics shooting someone. Oh. Oh, these are... You don't know how many times I like went to fight just like generic these like encounters thinking it was going to start the quest. Like at one point I like fought like 7 spacers, which I didn't know you could fight that many. And I was like, oh, maybe this is the quest, because there was no free-star at all. It was literally just me versus 7 spacers. And then I killed the 7 spacers, and then a free-star came out of the way. It's like, thanks for the assistance! Alright, yeah, now we're gonna go to fire. No, don't even talk to me. Don't even talk, dude. Fuck off. Alright, fly facility. Hey, me and the boy. Oh, a sandy planet. Apparently this is different every time, which is interesting. What do we have with us? I think we still have these through. I don't even have my hat. I spawned my hat. Oh, actually, Alana settings. I need to put stream. I'm keeping the ship combat on normal. I'm not confident most days. I can't tell if this is a unique UI or this is single. In all my exploring, I thought I came across all, but apparently I haven't. Alright, so this is a level 10 quest, which means that realistically I shouldn't have issue combat-wise, even on extreme. I wonder what a mod that made the guns less finicky. This looks... Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a door like this before. Ready, Gary? Alright, let's go. Research facility. Hello? Whoa, easy. Whoa, whoa. We're going down. Hello?
Well, you certainly don't look like an ecliptic. Did you, handle the situation outside?
Voice acting is very good. I handle it. What is this place?
You saved my life, Captain. Thank you. I should probably explain how I ended up here. My name is Emily Archer. I was an agent with Aegis, but circumstances changed. This place used to be a top-secret Aegis facility. I returned here only to find it overrun by the Ecliptic.
What's Aegis? Aegis.
The intelligence agency of the United Colonies, handling matters that require a certain level of discretion.
So the CIA. Why did you return?
Recent events have led me back to this facility, but the door behind us has me locked out. Arden Quill, who took over this place, was not willing to allow me access. Let's just say things got a bit heated, and he took off with the key. I hate to ask more of you, but could I persuade you to help?
Okay. What's in it for me?
I can't disclose details right now, but I'm offering you a choice. Walk away now, or take a leap into the unknown with me. Will you help me retrieve the key?
I'll get you your key.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates to Quill's place. Return with the key, and I'll ensure your efforts are well compensated.
Alright, cool. So the voice acting is really good. Obviously the facial animation, but the facial animations are not down to the mod author, it's to do with Bethesda. Where are we going? We are going to get the key from Arden Quill. Where's he supposed to? Oh, yeah. Wait, so do I have 2 quests? The Veil, bring the key to Emily. Alright, Emily, we got this, don't worry. Alright, abandonment. I will say, playing Shattered Space, it's made me kind of get I've become accustomed to, like, oh, you need to go somewhere, just walk there. Nice. Did I bring my car? No. Car. That's you. That's it. Alright, we'll be back. I'm gonna run through. The more ecliptics. Isn't this Quill guy also with Aegis? I don't understand. Also, I don't know what the... To be honest, I'm not really sure what the exact pronunciation is. I think it is Aegis. I've always said Aegis, so I'll probably keep saying Aegis. Oh. My God, I should go back. I'm excited though, because this is the first like proper quest mod we've got. It's not from Bethesda. I think there's been a few like quest mods, like non-paid quest mods. I haven't gotten around to checking out. I wonder when when the mod author is like making this quest mod and stuff, like when they spawn the enemies, like do they get to choose like what level the enemies are? Or like, is it just like, okay, enemies will be whatever level? A minute. Right. I have my backpack installed, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Alright, Simeon, you deal with that. I'm going in. Hello? Oh. Mining complex. Ah. Okay.
This is our shot.
I feel like I need a new weapon. This is like a really good weapon, but I've been using it for so long, I need to like find a new primary. Maybe like a shotgun. If I had like a shotgun mod. Well, since I've like... Oh. I know. But I know this is a vanilla location. I'm assuming that's probably what they meant when they said like that, you know, the POI thingy. I'm assuming there's probably going to be multiple of these potentially where you have to go find someone, and like this guy we're looking for can probably spawn in the generic, like any POI, which is kind of interesting. Yo, bud. Oh, you're an enemy. Take him down! Take him down! Let's actually rock a maelstrom, you know? Rock his maelstrom. Alright, equipped to communicate. Oh, that's not. Or that is vanilla. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back to the location. We're gonna jump back. I'm gonna modify this building. Alright, we're back. Yo! What's your name again? Over there. Yo, what up? Leo.
Incredible. You actually brought it back. Here are the credits, as promised. I think it's time I let you in on what's really going on. This facility marked my first assignment as an Aegis agent. Though they shut it down years ago, it has since become my personal obsession. My white whale, if you will. The facility is built around the entrance to a cave, shielded by an energy barrier that we've never been able to bypass. Inside, something otherworldly calls to me. A force that I feel deep in my core, pulling me towards it. Today, with your assistance, I might finally unveil its secrets. I've brought a device that I believe can deactivate the barrier. How about we step into the unknown together?
Okay, lady, I've only briefly met. Let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me, partner.
Oh, whoa. Partner, I don't know. You're pretty low on the totem pole here. That's the river. Alright, we'll be looking at. I feel like my my mod that makes the flashlight better is kind of being mitigated because everything here is so shiny. Not shiny, but ooh. Oh my dear lord. Alright. I'm a starborn myself. What happens if I run into it? Interesting.
Here it is. The barrier that's haunted me for years. Always making me wonder what lies beyond. To my knowledge, no one has ever gotten past it. This isn't just any barrier. It's of alien design. Possibly meant to protect or contain whatever's inside.
You. Why'd you stop talking to me? So how do we bring it down?
That's where the device comes into play. It's some kind of inverter that supposedly will resonate with the barrier, shutting it down temporarily. To be completely transparent, it originally belonged to a group called the Genesis Initiative. They once tried to recruit me, believing I might share their vision. However, I could never align myself with the methods I witnessed. I suppose you could say I borrowed it from them. Now, let's get this set up. It might be safer if you stay behind me.
Alright, Emily. Oh. Oh, she's doing an animation. Oh. Oh. What's that?
It worked. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Simeon, you watch the right flank. Gary, left. Cora, you watch my rear. Not that rear. Oh my dear lord, okay. And we found Blackreach. Imagining Corton in my head like, this cave doesn't look like a natural formation. Grab this. Oh, To the portal to Narnia. What is... Oh, someone was experimenting on it. It appears to be some sort of device. Emily, well, fucking, like, not like I can do anything else. Where's Gary? Gary invisible again? What are you looking at, boss?
It seems we're not the first ones to explore this place. What in the world? What is this? Some kind of container?
Oh, it is.
It's about human-sized. Was something inside this thing? Or someone?
Looking for Master Chief?
More importantly, where are they now? Did they escape? Were they taken? Who left this mess behind? I need to document everything and take samples. What's happening?
I have no idea. Earthquake, maybe?
I'm hit!
Give me your head. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. That was a close call. You nearly crossed over. I'm Agent Blue with Aegis. We need to talk.
Okay. The fuck am I? Hello? What happened? Where's Emily?
You were in a cave during a direct assault by the Genesis Initiative. I was fortunate to find you in time, but I'm afraid they got to Emily before I could.
What is the Genesis Initiative?
We don't know much about them at all. They've been around for a long time, but have only recently come into the spotlight. They're led by the Conclave, which commands an elite force of operatives. And they've recently started recruiting ecliptic mercenaries to boost their ranks. This increased visibility has raised concerns within Aegis. As to the true intentions behind their actions, well, those remain unclear.
Okay, how long was I out?
You've been out for a few hours. Luckily, you're mostly unharmed.
What are you doing here?
I intercepted her distress call, as I assume you did too. She helped me once in a difficult situation, and I'm returning the favor.
Alright.
Before we go any further, can you tell me what you and Emily found inside the cave? Aegis has never been able to breach that barrier.
We found a pod or container. Might have held something or someone at some point.
I see. I suppose not every mystery leads to a revelation. Anyway, my presence here isn't exactly sanctioned by Aegis, and my ability to intervene is limited. But before Emily left Aegis, I convinced her to wear a tracker. Her growing fascination with the cave made it seem prudent to prepare for any eventualities. I can provide her current location if you are willing to pursue this.
Yup. Give me the coordinates.
Exercise caution. If you need to contact me, you'll find me at Mast.
Okay, can I talk to you now? Alright, he's just giving me the cold shoulder. The fuck are we? Nishina researched. Oh, that's the problem. Apparently we're not in Nishina Research Station in the Freya system. Unless we are. Oh, hey guys. Oh no, we're still here. Okay. Where are we off to? Find Emily. Emily's in a structure on a planet. All right, let's go get Emily. That was really cool. Definitely, we got some suspense filling. Alright, nice. I gained some burns. Might as well walk around. Oh, we're in gun. I can never say that name. Structure. Alright, that's not ominous at all. This planet looks habitable. Abandoned shipping depot. Okay, so... Ooh, where are you? Oh. Don't shoot me. Shoot me. You want to do it. Alright, so we're gonna head over there and we'll be back. Alright, so we seem to have some enemies. Elliptic mercs. Nice. Abandoned Bye. Is there a ship taking off? I know this this is vanilla. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is what the mod author meant when basically like that it has like multiple kind of places like different. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, let's go back to it. I'm assuming every time you do this, Emily will be like in a different facility. Cool. This is, I want to say this is the, I want to say this is the location of, yeah, I can jump in. There's a location like this off the part of New Atlantis. Hey there, boys. Or girls, whatever you are. Radioactive A9. Some legendaries just don't make sense. The corner isn't bad. Yo, Emily, the security protocol locked it down. Oh, okay, so I need to kill people. We'll be back, Emily. Actually was in one of these facilities recently for I did a ship build. Are you in there? Investigating. Yeah, you're in there, but how do we get to you? Wait, no, there should be a door, isn't there? I just did a fucking nice. Hello? You know what? We're just gonna hack the door. Alright, Emily, we're back. Oh. Damn it. Oh. We got one. I think. We good? Do we have hostiles now? Where even are you? Oh, you underneath? Oh. Are you underneath? Maybe we should. Oh, yeah, yeah. How did you get in there, Simeon? bloody... I don't even know how you get down there. Is there downstairs? Over here? Oh yeah, that's okay. That would make... I mean, he was right there. Oh, that's Cora. Hi there. Frenzy Kodama. Like, I think bashing, the only time I've ever seen bashing like useful is in Fallout 76. It was like a meta for a while where like the minigun was really, really good. You could basically just put the kind of the barbs on it, the barbed wire, and then just spin the barrel. And you didn't need ammo. It was kind of funny. Alright, Emily, this time, don't get lost. Hi there.
You're alive, and you're here. I thought for sure you had died in the cave. How did you find me?
You've got a tracker embedded in your left. I had some help. You're lucky your tracker is still working.
Agent Blue. I owe him for this. And you, thank you for coming all this way to find me.
So, the little wolf comes willingly into the den. We thought we had snuffed out your flame in that cave. Your heart still beats. Consider that mercy.
Mercy sounds more like incompetence. I'm not that easy to kill.
Your persistence merely postpones the inevitable. Our vision will be realized. There's nothing the United Colonies or the Freestar Collective can do about it.
And at what cost? You deploy mercenaries to ruthlessly eliminate anyone who opposes you.
You hold on to obsolete ideals, while we forge the path to humanity's true destiny. We extended an invitation for you to join this new era, but instead, you chose to betray us.
Yes, I took the inverter because it was there, unguarded and misused by your hands.
Your naive fascination with that cave was misguided. We entered those caves long before you, claiming what we needed. We could have been allies, Emily. But your meddling has escalated beyond a mere annoyance. You've been deemed expendable, and your actions have sealed your friend's fate too.
Stay alert.
Oh, their armor looks cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a, okay, it's a mix of, what is it? It's Deep Seeker helmet, Ecliptic body armor, and I don't want that bag. Is that Ecliptic backpack? Oh, well, that was easy.
There's something I need to tell you. In the cave, before the explosion, I experienced something. It wasn't visual, more like a sudden awareness flooding my mind. I felt a pull towards a specific location. I know how it sounds, but I'm certain we need to go there. It came with a deep sense of urgency. I can't explain it, but I know exactly where we need to be.
All right, where are we heading?
Thank you for trusting me with this. Here are the coordinates.
All right. Oh, that's not far. Cool. We're heading to... Oh, what the oh, that's cool. Let's get the asteroid. Are those weapons online? Those weapons enemies? I don't know if they're enemies or not. Oh yeah, they're enemies. Supposed to attack them? control these? Similar to just land. I'm assuming. Sadly, I built this ship before I realized, before I realized the turrets will only fire like in a 90-degree arc of where they're facing, and I have all those turrets facing sideways for broadside. Which means that they rarely will ever shoot forward. Hello? No, you heard nothing. Ow! So their armor looks cool. I don't know why their backpack's not textured. Or like it is, but it's not. Why their backpack isn't like the same color. What? Let me investigate. I am investigating. Hello? Hello? Hi there. I assume we're just supposed to go deeper into the facility. Oh yeah. Well, we're somewhere we're supposed to be because there's a lot of enemies. Oh, apparently if you want to sneak around. Ow. Hi there. We get them all? Alright, nice. The door over here. That's a loading screen door. Okay. It's not this one. Yeah, this. Perfect.
Impressive as
Oh,
always.
hello.
I must admit, your resilience and skill are commendable. Tell me, how did you find this place?
Just lucky, I guess.
Nevertheless, the sheer improbability of your arrival at our site does raise questions. It makes me wonder if our visitor from the depths has found some means to reach out. It's quite fascinating, the secrets that demand to be unveiled. But let's cut to what matters. It's clear that you're not easily dissuaded, and it would be a waste to continue our hostilities. Thus, I'm prepared to offer a substantial sum for you to walk away. Leave the cause, forget what you know of Genesis, and enjoy a future unburdened by this conflict.
What are we talking?
The alternative, well, it's considerably less appealing.
Less appealing. Sometimes those are just more interesting. Well, I've always appreciated a good challenge.
So be it.
Too powerful? Oh. Alright, listen, Lorcan. Lorcan fire. Good job, Lorcan. Alright, they're dead. Nice job. Oh, he had nothing on him of value. Hello? So Emily, what's the go ahead?
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
What's up?
We just killed that guy. Nobody gonna... Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to probably go down. Hi there. Let me just randomly like down speakers. This area is quite cool. Am I supposed to jump up there? Oh. Hey, why'd you set on fire? Oh, is that me? That was me. Hello. Give me a minute. Yeah, hold on now. I nearly got you. Nice. Oh, we found the break room. Nice. I always found like, oh, talk to me. Vending machines like workplace seems like really like a, oh, hello. Whoa. Genesis Arbiter. Where did you? Alright, so this is the break room. Where did they come from? That's the break room. Alright. We went, I assumed we were going the right way, but... Interesting. Oh yeah, we must have been going the right way. Is there a door on the other side? No. Okay. So far, it's like, it's pretty interesting. These locations are really cool. The I will say the kind of the dialogue and stuff seems a little bit short.
I've already got you in my...
Like we meet that guy and then like one like mission later he's dead. Oh, was I supposed to go this way? Yeah, I was supposed to go. Plant room? Why? Oh my god. What the fuck is that? yeah, he had a burner blinker, that's why he nearly killed me. Excuse me. Shoot. Shield the there. Alright, do we get them all? Oh, were you fucking serious? Back. Alright, we're back here again. Nice, so there appears to be some sort of a what the fuck? Ah. Crash thing. Go inside. Hello? Okay.
This is the one that called out to me. I felt its presence in my mind, guiding me here. It's been trapped, alone, suffering. It needs to be free.
How do we turn off the thing? Emily? Oh, you're gonna attempt it. Okay, cool. You can put 2 rounds in his head if he looks at me funny. Now?
You are not like the others.
Who are you?
I
Oh
am
my
calling
god, you're fucking
the
huge.
last of my kin torn from my sanctuary.
You were in the cave, weren't you? Those who captured you, they removed you from here?
Correct. Forcibly extracted from my stasis pod, subjected to their invasive curiosity, endured excruciating experiments. My mind reached out, calling.
You influenced me to find you. That's why I felt that urgency.
Within you, a fragment of my kin resides, passed down through time. It binds us, connects our thoughts and destinies. The echoes of your essence resonated deeply. I knew you would come.
What happened to your people?
Eons ago, our world thrived. We lived under the guidance of the Founders, blessed with knowledge, wisdom. We traversed the stars, seeking understanding. Then darkness descended. The Founders turned on us, relentless, pursued us. One by one, my kin perished. I was placed in the cave to preserve our legacy. Time passed in solitude. Then your kind discovered me. The veil of time thins. You are the key.
I can't move. What's happening?
Forgive me, but our paths are connected. She must come with me.
Well, that was cool. We're heading back to Mast. Alright, heading back to Mast. No, he definitely said Mast, not the commercial district. That was really, really cool. Like the way he talked. He kind of talked like a Hanar. I'm a sucker for when people put that kind of, I don't know what it's called, like the filter on a voice and sound like kind of harmonic. Alright, was it Agent Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die? Yo, you ain't even in office? Yo, Agent Blue, we got a problem.
You seem like you've seen better days. Did you find Emily?
Yeah, we found her, but we ran in and we lost her again.
Again? What happened?
Aliens. She was kidnapped by an alien. Can you track her?
Uh-huh. Alien. Sure. Guess the real story's off limits, huh? Emily's tracker has gone dark, but if anyone knows where she is, it's Genesis. We've pinpointed the location of one of their top members. Our intel suggests they're in possession of an important encrypted slate. Bring me that slate, and it could provide the clues we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan. I'll grab the slate.
Considering the way that things are escalating, I'll work on getting Aegis more involved. Stay sharp out there.
Roger that. Where are you off to now? Ah, nice. Another POI.
Shields up. Let's dance.
So, again, I don't know, like, I will say it's a bit of a weird one, because I think one of the things they say is like a kind of an advertisement of this mod is basically the fact that like each playthrough is going to be like different and stuff, like kind of like saying like, oh, there's like kind of replayability with it, which, I mean, the fact that they're just using the POI systems and stuff, I don't know. Like, I think this is really cool we've seen, but I feel like the POIs, it makes me think they're just trying to like kind of pad it out, like make it seem longer. Oh, can I just click the fucking planet? What the? Okay. What the hell? I'm in combat. Alright. I know it's a gameplay loop, you know, it is what it is, but here's the enemies. Oh, combat. Okay, apparently. Oh. Got out of the planet again? Oop. Jump out and jump back in, I think. Oh no, there we go. Alright, there was a bit of a jump there. I went and played something else with my girlfriend, and we're back. Where are we going? Going to... Okay. Were we not here already? Is that not where we... How did we get here? Interesting, okay. Alright, abandoned cryolab. You already have a destination. Okay.
No getting out of this one.
Oh my god. Some of that relish would be up through to fight people. But by Jesus, it's painful when you only have lasers. Which actually, that makes me wonder, like, it'd be cool to see, like, a mod or even Bethesda, like, kind of, like, improving the kind of the weapons so that, because we know, like, lasers are good for anti-shield. Like, imagine if there was, like, different categories of lasers. Like, imagine if there was, like, lasers that were designed specifically to kind of penetrate hull versus, you know, penetrate armor. Or not armor versus, like, shield, and then, like, weapon-wise. Same with, like, ballistics. I mean, particles just kill it. Alright, so we're going over there. Alright, we're gonna start running. We'll be back. Alright, we're here. Oh, lovely gun. Okay. I wonder, is it always ecliptics? I'm assuming it is. Oh. A minute, I gotta reload. Hold on. Wait. Alright, now. I don't know, like this is, it's definitely very fun. But I don't know, I think the POI thing is a bit... I feel like with quest mods, specifically ones that are like tied to like storyline, like I feel like quest mods are like probably one of the last things where you're like going to want like replayability as like a factor when like making it. Unless you're like planning on doing something... Oh, crap. Unless you're trying to do like an end game, you know, like a game plus sort of thing, but even then. So I feel like the POI stuff, like, I get it, but at the same time, it would be nicer if, instead of kind of just going to like some generic like point of interest on a planet that's like no real relevance to the storyline, just to kill like a target to get a key. Like it's very fetch questy, which that's how a lot of quests are. I do realize that, but Bethesda themselves does it. But like it's clear like the mod author has like done some awesome work with the actual like custom areas. So it'd just be nice to kind of, you know, just the quest line focused more on custom areas than. And again, like I'm guessing there was a lot of, like from a kind of a design point of view, if you build like this, like, you know, you build this like custom area and stuff, you have like some fight scenes. It makes sense, like, you know, kind of want to break it up with some like, oh, go here and do this. But the thing is, there's missions after, and like you get rewards and stuff. So I am enjoying this though. Voice acting is awesome, and I like the storyline. It's the sort of thing where like I'm very interested. See, this is kind of my one like, my one kind of like worry with like mods like this and stuff, like quest mods, is if they implement something that really interests me. And like, kind of like, you know, like it ends on like a cliffhanger. Not saying it does, but it's like, it's kind of like, oh, I want more. And I know like with mod teams and stuff, it can be a lot more. Hello, Benjamin. He's playing like, okay, yeah. Like it can be a lot more like, you know, it's a lot trickier for mod teams to kind of do this work, because a lot of the time they're working for free or like, oh. Good slate, return the slate to Agent Blue. Now fast travel during combat. Well, that's problematic. Here. All right, we're back. I nearly forgot to press pause. Right, hello.
Ah, I guess you had a successful mission then.
Potentially. It took some piece of cake. They didn't even see it coming.
Let's see what you've brought back.
Excuse me?
This should only take a moment.
Oh, he's gonna do some. Yo, mask function.
Engineering is going to need to run those numbers again.
Also, Cora, why are you jumping in front of me? Uh-oh. Ah, shit! Alright, well, Cora is now... Can I click her? Oh, is it because she's... There we go. There we go. Alright, Cora has disappeared. Whoops. Is that
Let's
the
see
new?
what we've got here? Interesting. This is an urgent summons to meet with the Conclave at a place called the Core.
What a ship is that?
They even included the coordinates.
Alright.
I have to admit, I don't know what to expect there, but this slate might just be your ticket in.
Nice.
What do you say? Ready to go undercover?
I got a snazzy outfit.
Glad to hear it. Now don't go in with guns blazing. You want to find Emily, which may be difficult if they're all dead.
Okay.
Here, take the slate.
Alright. The Veil. Travel to the core. Where is the core? Oh, it's in Olympus. Cool. Oh, it's...
You are entering a restricted area.
That's so cool.
Immediately or hold. Stand by. You have been cleared to dock. Proceed to docking.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, we gotta check this ship out. This looks very cool. What do we got? Is it just a standard Deimos vessel? Is this just the Vigilance? I can't tell if it's just the vigilance or not. Definitely Deimos. I will say it's always really funny when you have these like massive ships and then they've got tiny turrets. Like, what is this? Why? Like, Bethesda, I love you, but by Jesus, like, sometimes your like sci-fi ship design is very questionable. Alright, this is cool though. Board?
Head straight ahead. The Conclave is expecting you.
Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Right. Hi there.
Ah, Captain, we've been expecting you. You certainly made quite a mess of things.
Your actions have disrupted more than you realize. Freeing Colin, crossing paths with our operatives, it's led you here, but not without consequences.
You were expecting me?
Of course, we have eyes and ears everywhere, even within Aegis. You need to understand the gravity of what you've done. You freed Colin, the last of a forgotten race, capable of manipulating minds and controlling the very will of others.
The Mindori were hunted down for a reason, Captain. They were too powerful, too dangerous. Colin has likely told you his sad story, painting himself as the victim. But make no mistake, his freedom puts everyone at risk. We've studied Colin and the remnants of Mindori technology. What we've learned could advance humanity by centuries, but it's knowledge that must be handled with care. The United Colonies and Freestar Collective lack the vision and competence to use this technology for the greater good.
The Genesis Initiative seeks to free humanity from their constraints. Once these outdated institutions are gone, we could share the knowledge we've gained to usher in a new era. But first, Colin must be stopped, and the threat he possesses must be neutralized.
You've been trying to kill me. Why should I believe anything you say?
That was a mistake. The result of some hot-headed officers who took matters into their own hands. They acted without proper authorization, driven by their own misguided zeal. Rest assured, they've been dealt with. Genesis doesn't thrive on unnecessary violence. We're focused on the bigger picture.
They just said that they want to wipe out everyone else. What about Emily?
Emily is alive, but she's been drawn deeper into Colin's influence. We know where she is, and we're willing to let you extract her. But once she's safe, Colin must be neutralized. This is our offer of good faith.
What now?
Now you have a choice, Captain. We'll give you the chance to get Emily out and deal with Colin. But know this, if you fail, we will come in force to ensure Colin is neutralized. Or you can walk away and forget all of this ever happened. We'll take care of it.
How about I take you down right now?
You may take us down, but this is a warship. The instant you undock, you'll be blown to ashes. Consider your next move wisely.
All right. As a member of the Settled System and captain of the UC, I'm gonna have to use my powers to kill you all. You know, I was kind of on your side until you're like, we need to wipe out everyone else first before we share the tech. Gary, stop eating him and assault. Assault! Right. Let's get... Cover me, Simeon. I wonder can I disable the warship from... I'm actually curious if, like, if we can get to the bridge and if the mod author, like, actually disable this to the flying ship. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you can technically... Where are you running to, Goofy? Come here. You're gonna run. You're gonna run into my ship. Get up. Alright, let's see. Is there... Can we find the bridge, potentially? Door there. I mean, there's a very low... Yeah, no, we're probably not finding the bridge. Ooh, maybe. What is it? Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to combat in this... tricky. I will say, I feel like we definitely should have gotten the option to blow it to Kingdom Come from the inside. I'm gonna save here once we do. Oh my god. What are we aiming for? We have it. It doesn't have shields. What do we... Have I, like... Does it not move? Is the Vigilance not able to move? Alright, so, in hindsight, this is a lot easier than I expected it. We'll be here for a minute. I'm gonna pause and kill it. Alright. We've nearly killed it. I'm just gonna really quickly fly in front of it. So it doesn't seem to be moving at all. I mean, I have to say it. What did the core drop? Conclave Directive? What is Conclave Directive? Okay, we need to check that. Conclave Directive. A lot of recent breaches in the release of the Midori entity. Meeting contained protocols are now in full effect. Its psychic influence and manipulation present a severe threat to Genesis. Neutralization is imperative. All personnel is strictly forbidden from engaging without prior authorization. The entity is highly dangerous. The entity's location is to trace the coordinates attached below. Does it already have that? Oh, apparently I already had that. Alright. Go find Emily. See, I don't know if, like, that was bugged specifically, or if that was kind of lackluster. It's cool, though. Ship's cool. I think it definitely would have been cool if you had, like, an option to basically, like, go to the bridge and, like, disable the ship. Even like ow. Cave. Okay. It's definitely quite cool. I like the ooh, that doesn't look like a natural formation. I really like the storyline behind it, like, you know, like the race. They did a really good job of, like, having that alien creature. He looks like alien, but also, like, quite, like, human-like, which is... I find interesting. It's easy to make aliens look alien. The hell are you, like a Komodo dragon? What's up, my guy? Hello. That was pretty cool. We have to, what is this one? Is this a sow? A soy. Emily, why are you in a kit? Is that just part? No, that's not. Well, no, I don't think so. Oh, there's no way that's natural. Oh, yeah, there's like a ship graveyard here. Back to Blackreach we go. I've noticed that like happens so much that sometimes, like caves in the vanilla game. I don't know if it's like a bug. Yo, Emily. Oh, Emily. Emily. Emily, it's me. You okay?
Do not fear. She is unharmed. Her essence connects with ours.
What have you done? Explain yourself.
She carries a piece of us, a fragment of our kind. Through her, my kinglings may live again.
Why did you bring her here without her consent?
I could not risk revealing myself to you. She is the key to awakening them.
Your kinlings? What are you talking about?
Before I was hidden away, I secured my kinlings, my offspring, here. They are the last of my kind. I wish only to see them live in peace on this world.
Is she really in control, or are you using her for your own ends?
She is a conduit, not a puppet. Her choice remains to help or to leave. She has nearly completed her purpose. She faces no danger. The path forward is hers to choose.
I'm okay. I chose to help him. They deserve a chance.
And it's just... they'll come for you, Colin.
My kinlings will take time to awaken. I must stay to watch over them. But I will fight for their right to exist.
And so will I. After everything he's been through, it's only fair he gets to live in peace.
I agree. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. I seek only peace and a future for my kinlings. They have come.
Genesis is here?
I will stay here, but the creature of this realm answer to me. Do not fear it.
What creature?
It knows my voice. It will stand against those who bring harm.
Give a warm welcome to our guests. Come on, Emily. Kind of gives me the engineer vibes from... oh, hello. Oh, it's Simeon. That was the creature of like...
Where is the entity?
Stand down. You don't want to fight, leave now while you can. He lives and he'll continue to do so.
It still breathes? No matter. We'll handle both of you. Oh, shit. Calm
Terramorph.
Should be the one dying.
I got this one. Friendly Terramorph, you get the other one. We're gonna go, what is it when they use, like, the musket line? We're gonna musket line on these fuckers. Take them out! Dude's recruits on his first mission, and they're like, yeah, what up? Oh, what the fuck? That's new. And also really strong. Oh yeah, he came under there. Why are they free-star transpose? Knock, knock. What is just a generic? Oh, it is. Friendly Terramorph, what are you called? Do you know the name? Oh, okay. They're coming for us, Friendly Terramorph. We gotta protect Colin. What's his name? Colin? What's his name? They dead? Beat them all. Who the fuck are you guys?
Sorry we're late for the party.
Took yous long enough.
More incoming. Let's catch up later.
Oh, hello, Blue. You Marines, sir. What up, Sergeant?
Hey. Howdy.
Good. Here comes Morris. It's like, yeah, we're gonna convince it's a bigger thing. So all I could get was 2 guys, and they're not even technically with Aegis. They were just kind of bored Marines. They wanted to shoot shit. Oh, they're getting that one. I'll get this one. I don't know if like that's if it's a bug where like the backpack is just that backpack. Oh no 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 no! Don't bring me. How's our UC Marines doing? Hardly very so far. Go Blue.
Oh, that was intense. You handled yourself well.
I am a professional.
But we've got a bigger issue. Genesis is mobilizing an all-out assault on the United Colonies. We captured a Genesis operative inside Aegis. Under pressure, he revealed that they're staging their fleet near Hawley, right in the heart of UC space. The UC Navy's already en route, but we need every capable hand. Can we count on you?
Damn right you can. You bet. Genesis picked the wrong fight.
Oh, glad to see you pulled through, Emily. We could definitely use your help too.
Thanks, Blue, but I can't go with you. A friend needs me.
All right, Emily, you know your priorities. Just watch your back.
Take care out there, okay?
Okay. You too. Keep safe until I'm back.
Hawley, the UC fleet will rendezvous with you there. Let's end this.
Roger that. Alright. So we're gonna really quickly jump to... We're gonna go swap ships, then we'll head to Hawley. Where the f... Hawley? Oh. What? Okay, yeah, we're gonna really swap ships and we'll be back. Right, we swapped ships. Let's take them out, boys and girls. where are my shield buckler? I need shields.
UC Command. Stand by, Captain. The UC Navy is inbound. All units, Genesis ships incoming. Engage and neutralize.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do this. The center. Oh, that's just This is really cool. Kind of reminds me of Elite Dangerous. There needs to be like more ship battles like this in the game, where like it's just like wall-to-wall ships. You need bigger ships than that to stop the UC Navy. Oh god, that Reaper just appeared right in front of me. Oh, friendly fire, whoopsie, sorry. I wonder if we didn't disable their capital ship, would they jump in with it? Why are there pips in? You get them all? Uh-oh. All right, everybody strap in. Genesis capital ship. Oh, hello. Yeah, that is the Vigilance. It's also not firing on us, which kind of makes this whole thing slightly underwhelming. Come on, turrets, do the job. Yeah, so I don't know if that's like bugged. Yeah, both like kind of times it's been kind of lackluster. I will say, if this was actually moving, this would be a very intense fight. Got it. Oh.
Excellent work, Captain. Agent Blue is...
You have done it, Captain. The fleet is a ruin, scattered like dust in the void. And now you have freed me from the chains that bound my kind. The Mendori will rise again. Not today, not tomorrow.
Ah, shit.
Time, all will bend. The galaxy will know us and the true meaning of power. I depart now to realms beyond reach, hidden from all until the cycle completes. Rest now, Captain. You will not be needed again.
Well, that was, I mean, I'm shocked actually. I was kind of expecting it to end happily, but I do like a little bit of a twist. So I'm wondering what, like, happens if you, like, side against them. Attack the UC. Emily!
It was my fault. I let him get inside my head, to twist my thoughts. I let him use me.
Not your fault, Emily. You couldn't have predicted what he was capable of.
I should have known better. All those years with Aegis, all the training, and still, I wasn't strong enough. Now look at me. I'm useless.
I don't think they train you to prevent mind control. You're not useless, Emily.
I can't hold on much longer.
What? Use med pack. You're gonna be okay, Emily.
Thank you for not giving up on me. I thought it was over.
I mean, you'd have to be an asshole to let her die, right? Hello?
Let's go to Mast. Agent Blue has to hear about everything that has happened. Aegis needs to be informed.
Okay.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on
Why does it tell me to come here?
mines were on it.
Alright, pretty interesting. So, I'm wondering what, like, if you choose to side with them, what happens? Like, you're basically gonna, like, sacrifice Emily. Are you gonna attack the UC? Because, like, they're the bad guys, but they're also right, but they're kind of going about it stupidly. Oh, what? Where?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Yup. Oh, you really need to get this.
Captain, you magnificent space legend.
They call me.
The Genesis Initiative is effectively destroyed thanks to your efforts. The
Alright.
United Colonies
Here's
are
the problem.
grateful, and I've been authorized to offer you this as a reward.
170,000 credits. Glad I could help.
You've earned every bit of it.
There are things you should know, Blue.
Recount. Let's start at the beginning.
Aliens. Mind control. Oh, my goodness. This is a serious matter. Aegis will take full responsibility for handling the Colon and Mindori situation. We'll do everything in our power to prevent it from escalating. There's no immediate threats, but we'll be ready for whatever comes. Emily, you know more about Colon and the Mindori than anyone. Aegis needs that knowledge. We need you back now more than ever.
I don't know, Blue. I let Colin get into my head. I wasn't strong enough to stop him.
I need you, Emily. You've got this.
You're right. I can't walk away. I'll do it. I'll come back.
You ever need a break, you know, join my crew.
Yes, I think I can manage both. Just let me know when you need me.
Captain, you've done more than most would ever dream of. The United Colonies, Aegis, hell, the entire settled systems owe you a debt of gratitude. But not all of the Genesis operatives are gone. Some of them are still hiding among the Ecliptic. If you're interested in hunting them down, come talk to me. We could use your help. For now, though, you've earned some rest. Whatever happens next, know that you've made a difference.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. You saved my life. More than once. Thank you for everything. If you ever need me, you know where to find me.
Okay, talk to him real quick. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a about the hunting job.
Glad you asked. We've launched something called Operation Cleanup. The Genesis initiative may be broken, but there are still remnants hiding out there. If we leave them unchecked, they'll regroup, and we can't afford to let Genesis rebuild. It's simple. Take them out before they can organize. These operatives are scattered, but dangerous. I've got a mark for you right now if you're ready. And don't worry, each completed mission comes with a hefty reward.
Alright, count me in.
Good. Here's the first location. I'll be waiting for your reports.
Is this just... Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming this is basically just like standard kind of like the usual like bounty missions where you go from point A to point B. Regardless, quite a good DLC. Or good DLC, quite a good like quest. I do think personally that I think that the POI kind of parts, like obviously they're there for like as a necessity, but I feel like saying that kind of they add like more replayability and stuff, I don't really think that's the case. I think it's a kind of a necessary grind or like monotony just to kind of, you know, link everything together so you're not just going to steamroll straight through. Voice acting was awesome. I will say it was, if anything, I feel like it was a bit abrupt. Like the commander guy comes out of nowhere instantly and then next mission you kill him. I think it would have been interesting if you could had more of like a dialogue with him, like, you know, you didn't kill him straight away next time, like, you know, you could have talked to him maybe. But regardless, really cool. I love the kind of how it ended. It ended on a cliffhanger sort of thing, so I'm assuming there will be a part 2, which I'm interested to see kind of how that plays out. Probably do by the time this goes out, don't know when it'll go out, but I'll probably do like, you know, alternate playthrough on stream just to see how it goes. But yeah, as always, guys, thanks for watching. Let me know what you think, and yeah, catch you in the next one. Bye bye. All right, hello there. So just a little quick intro for anybody that's interested in kind of getting the synopsis of this without like too much spoilers. So it's basically a sequel to the Into the Veil quest, the original one. It's quite good. It's about an hour worth of gameplay. If you're playing on normal, if you're playing on extreme, probably a little bit more, maybe an hour and a half. The storyline is quite interesting, although it's not lore friendly. I think it tries to be like lore friendly, but it's definitely its own thing. If you've played the original or watched the original, it references aliens and stuff. There was no bugs this time around, which is really nice. Being on the shorter side, and like the storyline itself is quite cool. It doesn't really tie into anything itself. It's its own thing, and it kind of ends on another one of these cliffhangers, so I think there's going to be a third one. And the reward you get is quite lackluster. You basically get a stat buff, but aside from that, I think it's a solid quest if you're not too tied to kind of the lore, because obviously this is kind of creating its own like lore inside Starfield. But yeah, that's pretty much it. What follows will be gameplay of me playing it live, and yeah, enjoy and subscribe. Alright, hello there and welcome to another Starfield video. Today we're going to be taking a look at a paid quest mod. This is Beyond the Veil by AlmightySe. This is a sequel to the quest, The Veil, by the same mod author. As you can see here, if we look, they have The Veil, which was a paid quest mod that I reviewed a couple of months ago. Pretty good quest mod, but it was highly buggy. Hopefully this one isn't. So Beyond the Veil takes place after that. Now, you don't have to have completed Beyond the Veil, or the original, like The Veil. There's no like checks or dialogue or anything like that. It just kind of like assumes you have. So it's 400 credits, about €4, $4, about $3.50. We're going to be playing this primarily on Xbox, unless we run into issues, which we'll swap to PC. So yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? So we're here at the Vanguard. We have to meet David at the Vanguard Orientation Hall. I am playing on Xbox currently. We've got, let me actually bump up these to normal. Whoopsie. I am playing on 60 FPS on performance mode. And I am using no other mods. My weapon loadout, I've got Varun Longfang. I modded it. Like I basically use console commands on PC to make it for myself. And then I've got some pretty decent Deep Secret armor. So we're looking for David. You're not
Welcome to
David.
Mass.
Vanguard.
Have
Orientation
an
Hall.
appointment?
So I really enjoyed the Veil. The one thing that kind of put me off it was that it took ages to like get it working, and then I tried to play it on stream and it just wouldn't. So hopefully we don't run into that issue. You David? Hello David. You definitely look sketchy. Who the hell are you? Hello David.
Fascinating, isn't it? The end of one world, the beginning of another. Cycles within cycles, like the turning pages in a book no one remembers writing. I was wondering when you would come. Not that you were looking for me, of course. We so rarely search for the things we truly need. And yet, here we are.
Alright, voice acting is really good. I get the feeling you're not here by coincidence.
The universe rarely operates by chance, especially not when people like us are involved. You're right, of course. I'm here for a reason. But reasons can be delicate things, best unraveled one thread at a time. Wouldn't want to spoil the ending before we've even started, would we?
Who are you, and how do you know me?
You can call me David, if that makes you more comfortable. Let's just say I'm a passing variable in the grand equation of your life. Temporary, but not trivial. As for knowing you, you've been at the center of things lately, haven't you? A rescuer of the lost, a breaker of chains, a meddler in the affairs that ripple far beyond this little world of ours.
Well, what do you want, David? Is this guy like supposed to be some sort of android?
I know someone you've been looking for. Or perhaps someone who's been looking for you. He's out there somewhere. A voice that can bend others to his will without so much as a whisper. Does that sound familiar?
Colon. You're talking about Colon.
Ah, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spell it out. Yes, Colin. The one you helped free from his cage. Funny how one act of kindness can spark an entire cascade of complications. But I digress. What matters is that something unusual has appeared. A signal from a star station with an unmistakable Mendori signature. Curious, isn't it? Colin was supposed to be the last of his kind. But if that were true, this signal wouldn't exist. Not so soon. Not so strong. Either Colin has found something, or someone. Perhaps another Mendori. Perhaps more than one.
Cora, can you please do something about that goddamn robot? Shoot it, kick it, stab it, do something, please. What signal? What's the signal about?
Ah, there it is. The spark of curiosity. I knew you had it in you. Well then, let me paint a picture. The signal originates from the Nemeria system. It's coming from a Mendori machine, the kind that turns whispers into thunder. This one was built to amplify their influence, stretching their reach like a shadow across the stars. With it, Colin could spread his influence far beyond himself,
entire crews, settlements, maybe even whole star systems. Anyone within the machine's reach could already be compromised. Charming, isn't it? The galaxy's most dangerous marionette show. And you've got a front row seat.
How do I stop him?
First, you will need a device to keep Colin out of your head. It's called a null field device. With it, Colin won't be able to touch your mind or anyone near you. Problem is, I do not have it, but I know someone who might. Randall Thor, a collector of sorts. Last I heard, he was lurking around the museum in Aquila. Of course, keeping your mind your own is not enough. That machine of his needs to go. As long as it stands, Colin will keep twisting minds to his will. And trust me, he will not stop at Numeria. So, first things first. Find Randall, get the device, then take a trip to Numeria. Good luck. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
All right. Rule number 1, don't trust people in suits, especially ones that are standing like that. Also, you're problematic, okay? You could have, like, cleaned over there, but no, you gotta be nosy. You working for Colin. We'll be back for you. Alright, so we need to go to Randall. We gotta go to Aquila. So I like the quest. I thought it was really cool. It added some cool kind of not cinematic, but like kind of set pieces. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend going and watching my initial playthrough just to kind of bring you up to speed. It's just called The Veil. But for anyone that hasn't watched it or wants a refresher, basically a group was basically like a group of humans were like keeping an alien captured. And of course, Crimson, being the idiot he is, he decided to let the alien go. And Alien turned out to be an asshole. Yeah.
You have a nice day now.
You too. Aquila City, optimized, unoptimized.
Okay, let's all just take a breath.
Alright, we're looking for... Hello! Oh no.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's
Talk to
history.
David. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hello, Randall.
Oh, hello there. You're not here to arrest me, are you? Because if so, I must warn you, I have very delicate bones, and they break under the slightest pressure. Also, I am innocent of whatever it is you think I did. Unless you're talking about the incident with the Aurora. In which case, that was entirely a misunderstanding. Mostly.
What? Give me the node field device, and I pretend I didn't hear anything about Aurora.
Null field device. Null field device. Yeah, that sounds extremely familiar.
It's a tinfoil hat, isn't it?
Yes, I had one. Oh, beautiful thing. Fascinating tech. Didn't have a clue what it did, though, so I traded it. Yeah, to, what's his name? It starts with a C. It was, Clarence. No, Clement. Clement, yes, Clement.
And where might I find him?
Find who?
Clement?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Clement, of course. I knew that. He lives on a spaceship. Floats around. Very hard to track. Very annoying. Oh, lovely fella, though. He loves a good trade. Yeah, if you find him, tell him I said hello. No, wait, don't do that. Yeah, I still owe him a favor, and I'd rather he not remember. Actually, if he asks, I'm dead. No. Say I was exiled. Makes me sound more mysterious.
Did you forget to tell me where he is?
Oh, right. That is important, isn't it? Yeah. He's, somewhere in, Maheo? Probably. Space is very big, you know. Oh, one more thing. Once you're done with the device, I would very much like to buy it back. Well, if you want it so badly, it must be valuable for something. And I do love valuable things. So please, keep that in mind.
Right? Guy is crazy. Alright, so we gotta go to, where are we going? Mahale? Mahale 4. There's gonna be a spaceship here? Oh. Clement's ship? Is that a ship? What are we looking at?
Hi, visitor.
Oh,
Yes,
oh, it
yes,
is a ship.
You must talk at once. My ship is your ship, my friend.
What sort of ship are you? Okay. Oh, it's an M class. Interesting. Let's say hello. Hello there, my... Oh. Okay. Hello. Anybody...
My friend, welcome, welcome! You are now standing in the greatest private collection of rare and extremely valuable artifacts in the known universe, and also other things. Look around, marvel at history itself. Once you have properly admired my treasures, come find me. I am sure we have much to discuss, my friend.
What treasures do you have? Hello.
It's almost as if you ignored my magnificent collection entirely.
You remind me of someone.
Petrov, right? My cousin. Terrible guy. Has way more stuff than he should. Never shuts up about it. I cannot stand him.
Fair enough. I'm interested in the device you recently acquired from Randall.
Ah, yes, of course. The device. A rare artifact. A true wonder. It does many things. Important things. Things beyond comprehension. What is important is that it is extraordinarily valuable, and lucky for you, my friend, I happen to have it.
What will it take for you to part with it?
Ah, my friend, I would love to part with it, truly, but such an extraordinary artifact cannot simply be given away. But fear not, for I am a reasonable man. You may have it one of two ways. You pay the fair, entirely reasonable price of, let us say, 30,000 credits. A steal, really. Or you help me with a tiny little problem. Some bothersome spacers have been harassing me. Uncultured brutes, no appreciation for art. They have been demanding that I hand over some of my most precious pieces. I cannot have that, my friend. My treasures must be protected. You take care of them, and the device is yours.
We're gonna just pay 30,000. That's outrageous. Give me a better price.
You snub my collection, wound my very soul, and yet you expect a discount? Yes. I believe the new price shall be 35,000 credits.
You're robbing me, but fine.
My friend, a pleasure doing business. Here's your device, as promised. A pleasure doing business. Welcome back anytime, my friend.
Cora will blow up the ship on the way out. Also, what is this called? Oh. It appears to be an extremely metallic device. Okay, so we gotta travel to the star station. Star station is Namira. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, I think we're at the space station. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, is there UC Navy ships here? That's problematic.
Unidentified vessel. This is United Colonies Nymeria Research Station. State your purpose for entering a restricted zone.
I'm tracking a signal from the station.
A signal?
I know what I picked up. Strange, the signal was clear.
Perhaps your navigation is off. I assure you, there's nothing unusual here. Turn back or face the consequences. This is your final warning. State your purpose for entry.
Why so much security?
Protocol for classified operation.
Okay. Tracking a signal. Oh, I know what I picked up.
Equipment is turn back or face the consequences. This is your final warning.
Hello? Alright. I don't like opening fire on the UC, but you give me no choice. I'll make your deaths quick. You lock onto the fucking thing. Right, Cora, I have a feeling we're going to be boarding a hostile environment. Pack my fanciest pair of Crocs. Track it down. All right, we're boarding. I give you a chance. All right, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if you were a member of the Vanguard, would there be different dialogue? I'm assuming they've been turned by Colin.
Don't let them take
Oh! Put the bat down. Oh, where's Cora? There she is. I'll cover you, Cora. I'm gonna take the high ground. Where the hell are they? Hello? Oh. And we just killed the Colonel. Lovely. That's definitely where we're getting in trouble. Alright. If anyone asks, they all tripped and fell over. Definitely wasn't me. Maybe, like, wipe the cameras. Hello? Ooh. Anything here? No, just some generic computers. What do I have? What do I have in my gun? Oh, I can knock them down, that's why. I don't know why I went with concussive. Is there a missile turret somewhere? Who's shooting me? What did you have? You had that. Oh yeah, you had a negotiator. Oh, you see Marines, it'd be a little bit more sturdy. Falling prey to aliens.
Sensors have detected all systems.
Hello? Mm-hmm. And yes, this gun is that good. Most of the weapons from Shattered Space are very, very powerful. Even without the legendary effects, this gun is, like, very nice. Hello? Looks like another false alarm. Yeah, it was false alarm. Oh. Can you? Hey. You open this door for me? Can I shoot through that? No, I can't. Okay, well, he's standing there. Wait, no, there's a side door. Hello. Oh, I feel like 3-star players will love this mission. Someone left alive. Ooh. Oh no, when a game gives you guns and ammo, it's usually a bad sign. So I wonder, is this a recreation of the station for the Vanguard or for the Crimson Fleet mission? Hello? Oh, we got a rocket launcher. I was thinking, there should have been a perk that like increases the chance of like legendary effects proccing. Because there's so... What is that? That is definitely Starborn tech. You good, Cora? Did we kill him? There's a few bullets. Hello, robot. Oh, he fell down the stairs. Can I jump in it? What happens if I jump in it? Whoa! Okay, yep. Computer, what is this device? Auxiliary system. Deactivate all auxiliary systems to continue. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Release them one. Or the third one. We're locking down. Initialize shutdown. Confirm. Shutdown complete. Oh. What the fuck you? Oh, Jesus. Listen here, you Xeno scum. You gonna get up?
Come on. Leave me any choice.
Alright, the Mendari are attacking us. Lovely. You gotta prepare our welcome to Earth gift basket. Want you to sneak through? Oh, that's a toilet. How do... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, David, what are you doing here? Hello, David. Oh, you killed one. Nice.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd left without saying goodbye. That would have been a shame. I do so enjoy our little
Guy's
chats.
voice acting is really good.
They don't go down easy, the Mendori.
They don't? What do you know that you're not telling me?
So very much. But let's not get greedy. We have to pace ourselves, don't we?
Really?
Information is like fire. Too much, too fast, and you just burn. Wouldn't want that now, would we?
How did you get here?
Ah, now that's an excellent question. Not the right question, mind you, but an excellent one. Perhaps I took the scenic route. Perhaps I have a knack for being exactly where I need to be. Or perhaps, just perhaps, I was always here, waiting for the moment you'd catch up.
Also, the writing is really good. Now what?
Colin is smart. He didn't put all his eggs in one very mind-controlling basket. There's another machine. Only this one isn't tucked away in a station. It's planet-side. If we destroy this one, we might just shake the tree hard enough to make him fall out. And wouldn't that be interesting?
I concur.
Well then, off you go. The next act awaits.
Alright, destroy the second machine. Alright, we're gonna go do that planet. We'll be back. Alright, so here we are. Apparently the planet has a UC Numeria 4 compound. Looks like we're fighting more UC, which is always lovely. Ooh, this is a cool planet. Oh, we landed at the site? Potentially. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, they're immediately hostile. Lovely. Hello there. UC Colonel Marine Colonel. Hello. The last time we were fighting like kind of a merc faction. Kind of rocking a mix of Ecliptic armor, I think. It was like a fancier version of Ecliptic. Jeez, okay. Throw a grenade at me. No, but it's 0.4 Gs. I don't think grenades are going to be that dangerous unless you yuck them. Alright, we clear. Layout looks a little bit like the what was it called? Rock jumpers, rock hoppers. What do you call ground pounder mission? Just in the layout of the. All right. We clear? Yep, we're clear. You good, Cora? Let's go. Hello? Miria sounds familiar, but I don't.
The first machine broken. Its song silenced. But I am not so easily undone. I am ready for you this time.
Woof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, it's over, but it also just begun, Cora, so be ready, I suppose.
I can't believe that happened.
There you go, downstairs. Open the lab there. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn off the auxiliary switches just on the off chance that I may need to do that later. Where Crimson accidentally breaks the quest. Another switch in here? Hello? Anybody home? Aside from the people I killed already? I just heard a noise I'm not familiar with. You good? No. Core also has the oh, I don't know what the laser, the Equinox variant. She's equally pretty lethal. I give it to her just because I have it, like, it does mad damage, but it, like, takes a long time to, not a long time to reload. Ripper. No, rapid. Yeah, this is a, this is like, this area is the, jumper, the ground pounder mission area, so they reuse it, which is really cool, because I don't think we only see it in use once in that mission, and then we never really see it again. Where do I go? Oh, I'm gonna get lost, because I got lost in the ground pounder mission too. Oh, maybe here? No. Is a patty melt not just a burger? It's just a burger, right? Heard someone. Actually quite satisfying, this gun, knocking them on their ass. What do we want to bet we got? What are you looking at?
Strange. I reach, but you do not hear.
Auxiliary. Alright, so we need to... Electrical Research 3.
You should hear me. You should feel me. Something dulls the link, severs the tether.
Electrical. Electrical. It's a hallway. It's the stairs. Alright, so we're looking for electrical and like research lab. Electric is reception. Electrical. Up a level maybe. Was that electrical? Okay, research. I think we turned off the one in research, didn't we? Or did we? Yeah, we did. So research is done. We defined electrical. Lab 3? No, lab 3. Why do I hear? Hello. You lab. We're not a lab. I need research. Head of research? No. Topsy. Research 3. Aha! I found it. What did you just shoot me with? It's my electrical. If I was electrical, where would I be? Storage is locked. Electrical. electricals here. Aha. Just shot me. Their gun is quite cool. It sounds a little bit goofy, not goofy, but like kind of very fantasy sci-fi. But it's so cool. Oh. Hello. One more? Oh, we get them all. Nah, he's up above. Alright, let's disable this bad boy. Initial shutdown. Yes. Incomplete.
Well now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at that. You've done it again. Took something grand, something powerful, and reduced it to scrap.
It's definitely meant to be Starborn tech.
Real talent for destruction.
I should start expecting him by now, shouldn't I?
I do have a talent for timely entrances, don't I? Some would call it fate. Others would call it irritating. While you were in here, doing what you do best, I noticed something. A ripple, a shift. What you just did, it sent out a very loud signal. Something is stirring.
Something? You're being vague again. What exactly are we dealing with?
Stirred, woke, made very, very aware. Take your pick. Either way, it noticed.
Okay.
I picked up an energy spike from a nearby planet. Something big, something buried. And most importantly, something that wasn't meant to be found. We could ignore it, pretend it's not our problem. But where's the fun in that? Go on, take a look.
Okay. Now we gotta investigate in the mirror 1. Oh, where is the mirror 1? Here. Another UC facility. Lovely. Alright, we'll be back. Alright. Touching down on another UC installation. Ooh. You guys, yeah. You guys are hostile.
You're dead, you hear me?
Alright, that's a bit weird. I couldn't see that ship.
Things aren't looking good for you.
Where is he? Alright, calm down, Han Solo. Oh, it's like a dig site. Ooh. Hey. I hear a ship taking off. Okay. Well, that looked like this is running really smooth on Xbox, which is really nice. Oh. What is this? Okay. There's weird things. That's okay. Hello? Oh, oh no. Going through the door. What was that? What is this, like a... What exactly is this place? Yeah, shoot him, Cora? No. You get him? Gotcha. Alright. This is really cool. I really like the layout of it.
You are an anomaly. Unique in ways I did not expect. Perhaps I have underestimated you. That will not happen again.
You wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last. No. They're very tanky. Well, I'm assuming they like level with the player, because my character is like level 100. Cover me, Cora. I'm flanking. This gun is actually making it quite trivial because it's knocking them unconscious. Oh, something in there. I found an old book on astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said, you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truth that lies within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring, and there's tons of good stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for those big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates took a huge piece of machinery and decided it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend months poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Cydonia. Alright, cool. Oh, hello! You and me both, sister. Oh, whoops. What weapon are you using? Are you gonna get up? No. Nothing here.
You're done. Made it.
This would definitely be a very fun and intense fight if you were playing on Extreme. Like, these guys would be a nightmare on Extreme. What guns are you using? You're invisible, I can't really see you. Is there just a reskin or something? Hello? Oh, hello there. It can. Okay, that is looking pretty hot in the baby Jesus is, oh my god. Oh, that's solid. Hello, Colin.
So, you have come.
I have.
I wondered why I could not touch your mind. No whisper, no pool. But now I see. That device you carry, it is old. A relic of another time. But it is not your mind I need to break. Only your body.
Oh, we're using Starborn powers. What was that, Colin? What was that? I'll beat you again.
You amuse me. You think this is victory. You think this ends with me.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Look around and tell me, can you stop us all?
Oh, I do love a good rhetorical question.
No, no, this is not possible. You should not, you cannot be here.
And yet, here I am. The past has such an annoying habit of repeating itself, doesn't it? But let's not make this about me. You were in the middle of something, weren't you? Grand proclamations, theatrical threats. I'd hate to ruin your moment.
How? How do you still exist?
A fair question. I'm just an echo, barely more than a whisper of what was. And yet, even a whisper can bring a storm. So then, Captain, how shall we conclude our little tale? You could finish what you started. Quick, clean, decisive. No more Mendori, no more threats. Simple. Or, if you'd rather not get your hands dirty, I could do it. All I have to do is let go. And Colin is no more. If you prefer mercy, I will take his power, unmake what he is, and take him somewhere far, far away.
Take his power and get him out of my sight.
Very well.
Thank you. Hello, David. What the fuck are you? Who are you really?
Ah, the big question. And yet, I suspect you already know the answer. At least in pieces. We were there when the Mendori first rose. And we were there to push them back when they reached too far. My kind ascended, moved beyond all this. I stayed behind. Call it duty, call it curiosity. Or maybe I just had a feeling the story wasn't over yet.
So that's it?
Seems that way, doesn't it? You stand at the end of one path, staring at the start of another. We will do this again, in another cycle, another universe, another thread of the same story. It is simply the way of things. Either way, it's been fun, Captain. I'll handle things here, make sure nothing lingers. Enjoy your prize, Captain. You've earned it.
That prize. Oh, a strange sensation washed over you. Lightness in your step, strength in your breath, as if seeing hands nudges you. 20 more health and oxygen and 50 carry waves. Okay. Where am I? Okay, that was pretty interesting. I will say, I do like that people are kind of trying their own stuff, like with story and stuff, and I like that they're kind of somewhat tying into the Starborn, but it's kind of still its own thing. I do. Was that all I got though? That seems to be honest, that seems a little bit. I'm kind of hoping for one of their weapons, maybe. Oh. Lovely. Shattering shield anti-personnel. Nice. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think. I don't mind it. I don't think it's... I mean, it's the voice acting is really well done. The story is written very well. Combat scenes are fun. The new areas are fun. I will say it's quite short, like just under an hour. Which again isn't too bad. The original Veil, I think, had a little bit more kind of set pieces, albeit was a lot more buggy. I think it would have been cool to have gotten a weapon, maybe, considering they're shooting these crazy weapons at you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think, and catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. Alright, hello there everybody, and welcome back to another video. So this is going to be the non-spoiler, or I'm going to try to not do any spoiler review of the mod, the Everbright mod. So I just completed the quest lines, the main quest line, and like kind of a side quest. There's still a little bit more I have to do, but I think I got the gist of it. So all in all, I think it's... I would give it, like, overall, I'd probably give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. So I'm gonna obviously we're gonna no spoilers, but I'm gonna give you kind of some kind of pros and cons of kind of. So the storyline is interesting and kind of captivates you and gets your attention, but there's some kind of very broad strokes, I suppose, where you're kind of given the illusion of choice, and the choice is you've like 2 specific options. Only one of them actually does anything. The other one actually kind of breaks immersion completely and does something really obnoxious, which I think definitely kind of ruins it for me in terms of like what was living up to being quite an interesting story. Now that aside that, if you do choose the option the game wants you to, the storyline itself is quite good. It kind of scratches the itch of kind of, you know, it's a generic kind of sci-fi. There's some tropes there. One thing I have noticed with the mod author or the team behind this is they tend to, with their writing, and I've seen other people mention this, they tend to kind of play into some sci-fi tropes a bit. And there's nothing inherently wrong with that, because even big games and, you know, authors will do that. I do think that the writer of this mod could have did a better job towards the kind of the middle to end of the main quest itself. So if you are the sort of person where you're looking for, like, you don't really care if things make sense 100%, you know, you just like flashy scenes and some cool kind of cinematics and some cool dialogue, you'll really enjoy this. Like, after you complete the main quest, there's a cool little side quest that offers like a more explanation. Again, explanation is probably calling it, it's a bit loose. I wouldn't say it's lore friendly, and it's obviously a hard one to explain without spoiling, but I won't. It's possible. It could be technically, but yeah. So if you're looking for something that's gonna like kind of expand and play on to the storyline of Starfield and kind of like mesh with it well, it doesn't do that. And that's something that I will say that kind of annoys me a little bit about the team behind Almighty, because they have this like habit of it's like they're using Starfield as kind of like their background to make their own kind of story, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you know me, I'm a stickler for the lore, and I would much rather see mod authors kind of follow Starfield's lore. Now with this one, where the other mods they've done, the Veil and the sequel, while that one would have been a lot harder to kind of tie into story, this one they probably could have. But that aside, like, you know, kind of lore. I wasn't gonna say lore. I was gonna use the term that of Little Mustache Man created, but I probably won't say that. But yeah, like, lore aside, the storyline, it's decent. It's not, you know, nothing captive. Some parts captivate, but the most, it's the one thing I will say, like, kind of the storyline conclusion aside, it seems very fast and kind of forced. Like, when you talk to the characters, they kind of tend to like throw a lot of stuff in your face, where your character just kind of stood there, and they're clearly, I think the point is they're trying to bring you up to speed. The storyline itself, I think it took me about an hour and a half to get through the main story and then a side quest. There's a little bit more of side questing regarding the place. The whole premise behind it is, once you kind of complete the main story, you're given like this kind of like area where you have a house and you can upgrade it to like a full-fledged kind of like settlement, and then you get a follower. Now, I didn't do much with the follower. The follower, to be honest, some of the follower is romanceable, but weirdly, so like the follower follows you throughout like the most of the main quest, but you can't talk to them throughout the main quest. Like, you can't kind of hit them up and be like, yo, what's going on here? They just kind of give you generic like, oh, hello, which again was a bit of a weird one. Now, again, kind of going back to me being kind of a bit of a lore nerd, most people probably won't care about that. I think all in all, storyline aside, I think it's a fair price for what you're going for. I will say, if you are the sort of person like me, where, like, let's say for instance, if you're like pressed for credits, like if you don't have a lot of credits or a lot of money, and you're kind of like looking for something that's very lore friendly and kind of fits into Starfield, I don't think this is the mod for you personally. And I think it's very clear that the Almighty guys and gals, it's very clear in their stuff that they're not trying to do Starfield content. But if you are the sort of person where you don't care about that and you just like shooting stuff and flashy scenes, I think you will enjoy it. I think that it's definitely worth it. Like, the fact that you have a quest line, you've got a romanceable companion, you've got like a settlement, you get a house, you get some cool little like dialogue scenes. Like, I think all in all, yeah. The one thing I would say, the main thing is, please remove that awkward section, and you'll see it if you play it. And if you watch after this review, I will have a playthrough that'll follow almost immediately afterwards. But yeah, it's like that alone kind of was like, oh my god. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. if you are going to, if if this sounds like something you want to experience yourself, obviously by all means go purchase it and try it out. If you're interested in actually seeing more of it, or you want to watch playthrough of me, it'll be playing through. But yeah, regardless of all the jibber jabber, I'd give it, like I said, I give it a 6 out of 10. I think the set pieces and the kind of the like, I think it's got a lot of good things going on. Voice acting's really good. I think just certain areas it tends to fail a bit, but I think that's, even in its failings, it fails, in my opinion, in a good way, because it's like I was invested and I wanted it to kind of succeed, and yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Enjoy the rest of the video, and have a nice day. Bye-bye. Alright, hello there, and welcome to another Starfield video. I apologize for my voice if I sound a bit nasally. Hay fever season, lovely. So yeah, today we're going to be checking out a paid mod. This is Everbright by AlmightySe. It is a quest slash follower home mod, kind of a, yeah. So this is 600 credits, which is about €6, $6, probably about £5. Now, Almighty has done some mods in the past. They have done The Veil, Beyond the Veil, Illyria, and the new crew. I am excited. One thing I will say, I have seen some people mention, that it can be a bit buggy. I know The Veil was extremely buggy to try and launch it. Beyond the Veil wasn't too bad. So yeah, this is going to be the playthrough. If you've gotten this far, you have probably passed the initial kind of non-spoiler review section. So be advised, there will be spoilers as I will be playing through it. So yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? Alright, so we're in game now, and we need to head to Alpha Andresta, which is all the way up here. I don't know if it's a new system. Have I heard of it? Potentially. I don't remember it. Oh. Alright, now we're needing to go to, which one is it? What is it? Oh, SOS Beacon. Andresta 3 Orbit. Oh, hell yeah. So I'm on Xbox, in performance mode, in 60 FPS, on 60 FPS. Oh, alright. We got some ships. Let me get a little bit of an... do I see new ships? That is... might be a custom ship?
Hey, are you picking this up? My ship's in bad shape. I could use a hand over here.
Right, yeah. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. Wait, hold on now. Oh. Everbright. Alright, set course. No. Select this game. Dock with the damaged ship. Where? Oh, oh my dear lord. Alana, your ship is a bit fooked. Alright, we're coming. Hold position. Alright, let me get some bird's eye view of the ship. It is a custom ship. Nice. Is it? Yeah, it is. Cool. I think it's yeah, no, it's custom. I've never seen this docker on an A-class ship before. Hello? Oh yeah, oh yeah, alright, Cora. Cover me. Hello? Anybody here? Not the coffee maker. Alright. You good? Oh, hello there, madam.
Well, this is a mess. Frostmarked bastards burn whatever they can't loot. Appreciate the rescue.
No problem. Ship looks towed. Ship looks towed. Who are you? Who are they?
Bunch of frozen-blooded raiders. They didn't used to be this bad. Territorial, sure. But they had their own rules. Feels like something's changed. They don't just chase people off anymore. They hunt.
Alright, so the voice acting is very good. Ship looks towed. Where were you heading?
Stranded now. Unless you're feeling generous. I was on my way to the Everbright Sanctum. If you can get me there, I'd be grateful.
What's the Everbright Sanctum?
It's the kind of place you don't want to leave once you see it. Well, as long as you can stand some quirks, that is. Let's talk planet side. I prefer conversations without the vacuum of space. Deal?
Alright, let's get you to Sanctum.
Knew I liked you. Let's get moving.
Alright. Yeah, your ship is a little worse for wear. Whee! Alright. Let me get to the bridge. Undock. It's an interesting ship. It reminds me a little bit of like an Atlas, but like, or a dagger. Is there? Eh? No, we're not. Dude. The fuck do you mean taking fire? Alright, Everbright Sanctum. We'll scan the planet first. Alright. And we go to Everbright Sanctum. The uranium family of inorganic resources includes iridium, vanadium, and plutonium. Alright, coming in for a landing nice and gently now. Ooh. The Everbright Sanctum. Okay.
Come on, follow me.
Alright, I'm following you. Why are you really short? Are you really short or am I just... No. Oh yeah, you're kind of short. What are you wearing? Come on, Cora, follow me. Oh no. Is this a religious retreat? Oh, Jesus. I gotta be careful after last time. Don't play ping pong with Jehovah's Witnesses. It doesn't go well. Hello?
You feel that? Like the world's holding its breath. The Everbright Sanctum. This is why people come here. Not just for the view, though that doesn't hurt. You see, every last one of these people was supposed to be dead. Terminal cases. Nothing left but goodbyes and waiting for the end. Then they came here and just stopped dying. No cures, no surgeries, just life. They say it's the Everbright, a relic from a time before us. Pilgrims walk through these gates on their last legs and suddenly they've got time again. Years, maybe forever, as long as they stay close. There's someone here you should meet. Tobin. He found the Everbright and built a life around it. I told him what happened up there.
Alright, you said a lot of stuff. There's an artifact that can keep people alive. What do you do here?
I handle the off-world shipping, mostly of their plants. Rare, delicate, expensive stuff. I get them where they need to go. I keep the local traders supplied too. If it shows up in a crate, odds are I brought it in. Well, that's what I did.
Was that Jared Leto?
Mark tore my ship apart.
I knew he was in a cult, but what the hell? How does this place work?
Pilgrims tend to land, grow what they can. But more than anything, they enjoy life here. Really live it. Like every day is something worth tasting. Then there are the off-worlders like me, running trade and offering services. People look out for each other. It's quiet. Simple. Feels like something from another time.
What happens if a pilgrim leaves?
It's happened. Not often, but yes. They always think they're fine. But once they're out of reach, the sickness comes back. Faster sometimes. Like whatever was holding them up finally lets go.
Well, let's go meet Tobin.
This way.
Is that him over there? Yo, Jared Leto.
Yes?
Loved you in, He Batman. No, was he Joker? Loved you in Joker. Really good. Alright, you... Fuck me, is that... Holy, hello. Hello, Tob... That was my ship. Hello, Tobin. How are you? A little jump cut there. Hello, Tobin Doherty.
We came close to losing more than a friend today. You saved Alana's life, and for that, you have my thanks. She does more than deliver goods. She delivers hope. Her work binds this place to the stars, and that is no small thing.
I just bring what people need. And sometimes, remind them there's still a world beyond the valley. Someone has to keep the doors open.
So, you've met the Frostmarked. They live on a nearby planet, out where the ice never melts. Once, that distance was enough. They were content to keep to their cold, harsh but predictable. Now, they stray further, intercept our traders, watch our skies with hunger. It is intention, a pattern, and that is concerning. Alana may have told you what this place does, but what it is, that's a more difficult truth. Let me show you what it truly is.
Tobin? The Frostmarked are at the outer gate. They say we've attacked them. They're demanding to speak with you.
Thank you, Stephen. The Everbright will have to wait. Come, let us meet them with open eyes.
All right.
I used to be an actuary. Now look.
Right, well, he really good at accents. Outer gate. Where? That's a gate? Holy crap. Does it open?
Let's hear what they have to say. Open the gate.
Oh.
Everfrost watches. His judgment is without flaw. You harbor the one who struck down the Chosen in orbit. We traced the ship. It landed here. That is truth. And now we come to claim recompense.
That's a serious claim, and a dangerous one.
You attacked me. No warning. No demands. You opened fire and tried to kill me. And now you want justice? You started this.
We purge what does not belong. But the one who intervened, you will answer. Step forward. Bow your head. Face the trial of cold judgment.
No. This person defended a life under attack. I will not deliver them to you like prey. Your faith may demand blood, but the Everbright does not answer to Everfrost.
Then you choose defiance. You protect the guilty.
I protect the living.
Refuse judgment, and Everfrost will deliver it by force.
I may find a way to delay this, to consider our options. But I will not allow violence inside these walls.
I'll face them alone. Close the gate behind me.
I won't lie and say I agree, but if this is the path you choose, I will not stand in your way.
I'd be dead in orbit if not for you.
No, no.
So if you're walking
No, no, you stay there. I have Cora. She's more than adequate. It's alright. Stay. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better.
Alright, Cora. You ready? How's it going, boss?
You
No, no,
walk with purpose.
Cora needs to come up.
Much even Everfrost sees.
What do you want?
On me. Come together. Fall back.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Yeah, you better run. Nice ship you got there. I'm gonna use it for scrap later. Justice. Alright, I killed them. GG. Also, Corey, you kind of made it anticlimactic. It's like close the gate and you open it again. Can we close the gate? How the fuck did you open the gate? Okay, Cora's got mind powers. Well, I mean, she's a Starborn. Hey, yo. You're dead.
So, it's done. Not the path I hoped for, but perhaps the only one left. Well, judgment was never theirs to give, but you returned. That matters.
I should have been there. But I'm glad you made it back.
For now, the storm passes us by, but it will return. We will speak shortly. First, take a moment to understand where you are. When you are ready, I will explain what the Everbright is, and what we may be standing against. Alana, perhaps you can introduce our guest to Leslie. Leslie handles orientation and knows more about this place than most. I will be at the vault when you are done.
All right. Come on. I'll take you to Leslie. Then you can go see Tobin and find out what all this is really about.
You're a real cheery bunch, you know that? You can tell you're not living in the real world. Alright, Everbright Commons. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Miranda? Hello?
Let me show you what we have.
We got a nice... What are kiffles? A sweet dessert pastry of spiced and sugared walnuts. Rolled in dough and covered in... Okay, fair enough. Patty melt. Yeah, we know about that one. Pierogies. Anything else? What is that? 2 falafel stuffed flatbread with a yogurt sauce.
Hope you'll be back.
Yeah, right, thanks. Who are you?
Howdy.
Howdy. Alright. Hello.
Ah, there you are. New arrival, right? Welcome to Everbright Sanctum. We are so glad you made it.
Not a pilgrim, Leslie.
Ah, not a pilgrim. My mistake. Well, everyone ends up here for a reason. That is what I say. Some come looking for more time, some for peace, and a few just sort of crash their way into it. This is Everbright Commons. Reception is here, obviously. You can get something to eat or drink right here. Nothing fancy, but it does the job. And yes, we even have our own little bank just up the stairs. Want the quick tour of the rest of the place?
Sure.
The vault is just down a small path through the garden. Easy to miss if you are not looking. Past that is the farm. That is where the pilgrims grew all their strange and wonderful plants. The trade house sits just beside it. A couple of friendly traders. Useful stuff if you need it. Then there are the pods. That is where most people sleep. Quiet, private, and with a view you will not forget. And if you follow the path down toward the edge, the jetty is there. Water is calm, good place to clear your head. I think that about covers it.
Okay. Tobin will be waiting for you at the vault. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can convince the galaxy my ship is worth saving. Catch you later.
Alright, catch you later. Right, what he says is a bank upstairs. Bank. Bank.
Hey there.
How are you, Fergus?
Hi.
Hi, okay. The toilet? Ooh. Alright. Did he not? Oh, do I have to go outside? Alright, let's go. He said he did. Where's these mysterious plants?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries.
Alright, so jetty. Oh, there's some over there. There's the vault to the right. Let's look at the farms. What sort of plants we growing here? Anything psycho? Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're plants, alright.
Okay.
Nothing here looks... Hello, nothing here looks kind of exotic. Bit Jurassic Parky, but... What's the other one? The other one also... What is it? Everbright. This is a trading area? Alright, there's no one here. Alright, let's just go to the... Just go to the vault. Oh! I like that. There's no doors. Where's the jetty? Is the jetty over there? Oh, there's the pods. Okay. Alright, boss man. Oh, he's gone in. Oh. Alright, I broke my leg. We're fine. What in the name of baby Jesus is that? What is that? Is that a starborn?
Alana told you what this place does. This is the Everbright, the heart of the sanctum. Everyone here came carrying something that could not be fixed. Diseases, degeneration, failures no medicine could stop. But it does not heal. It does not fix what is broken. It simply holds, as if time itself forgets how to move while you remain within its reach. This is not salvation. It is stillness, stretched out like a breath that never ends. It spoke to me once. Well, not the Everbright itself, but something within it, a voice. I do not know what triggered it or why it chose that moment. It identified itself as the Overseer Protocol. It spoke of 3 systems: Everbright to preserve, Everfrost to remember, and Everstorm to drive evolution. And then it went silent. It has not spoken since. I believe the Overseer is something that links the machines together, coordinates them. These systems were meant to work together, each one holding part of something larger, and that larger whole is faltering.
You know who built it?
There's nothing to say who made it. Just a few broken panels, fused into a wall like they've been there forever.
How does it work?
We do not know. Some believe it manipulates entropy, others say time. But it does not reverse damage, it simply holds it still.
Are there more of these machines?
3 that I know of, each bound to a different world. Everbright, Everfrost, and the Everstorm. Preservation, memory, evolution. We sent someone to reach Everstorm once. Bright, capable, but they never returned. I had hoped we might learn something useful, a way forward. But perhaps the system wasn't ready. Or perhaps we weren't.
Who are the Frostmarked?
They serve the Everfrost, a machine like this one, but with a different purpose. They used to be distant, isolated. Now they act more like pirates, and their words have changed. They speak of judgment, of purity. They revere Everfrost like a god, but these machines were never meant to be worshipped.
I'll go to Everfrost, try and understand what's happening.
I would not ask it of you, but someone needs to go. And if you are the one to go, I trust you to see it clearly. Something is wrong with the Everfrost. If it is broken, twisted, or becoming something it was never meant to be, it must be understood. You held the Frostmarked off, but unless the Everfrost is made right, they will return, in greater numbers, with greater purpose. Speak with Alana before you go. She knows more about the Frostmarked than anyone here. Safe travels.
Alright, bossman. Talk to me? I'm a starborn, by the way. Everybody say what? Alright, Just testing you. You'll talk to me. One way or another. Alright, Corey, let's go. Also, thank you for fixing my leg. Watch, the minute we leave orbit, my leg just shatters into a million pieces. I'm wondering, can Starborn get sick? Hey! We know that Starborn, like, preserves where you are. If you go through the Unity as a child, you would come out as a child. What happens if you've, like, got a terminal illness and you go through the Unity? You just have it?
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Hey, yo! Gets the job done. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Why are they sideways? What? Well, that's a bug. That's really strange. Okay. We talk to Alana. Hello.
Something on your mind? So, you and Tobin had your little chat. Everything nice and mysterious in there?
You can't help with your ship?
I'm calling in a few favors. She'll fly again, just not today.
Going to Everfrost.
Oh, good. You know exactly what you're getting into, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been around the block.
Right. So that fleet of Frostmark ships in their orbit, no problem?
Let's just say I'm confident and underinformed.
Bold strategy? Dangerous? Ill-advised? Slightly ridiculous? And here I thought I was the reckless one. Look, I know where the Everfrost is located, and I know their ways. I'm not about to sit this one out. I'm coming with you.
Sure. This should be interesting.
Give it a few hours. You might change your mind. There should be 4, maybe 5 Frostmark ships in orbit. You'll need to clear them before we make for the surface. But first, I promised a couple of traders we'd stop by. They're a bit special. You'll see what I mean. The kind of people who make even me feel normal. Shouldn't take long. Then we can get back to dealing with frozen cultists and orbital mayhem. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Everyone likes running here. Did I tell you my knee is sprained? Uh-oh. Where'd Cora go? Oh, she's... Alright, Cora, what did you do? Why did you run? So they're weird people.
All my inventory files again.
They were numeric strings. Now they have soul.
Boomy McShootface is not soul.
It is when it's armed.
Hello?
Hey. So this is the legend. You're alive, standing, and didn't blow anything up on the way in. That's 3 wins already.
Hello there, I'm Theo. Trader of things some people call dangerous. I call them misunderstood.
And I'm Ella, trader of things that don't usually explode. Also, he's my brother. I checked, regrettably.
We don't agree on inventory. Or most things, really. We argue professionally and sell things on the side.
If you need something dangerous, talk to him. If you want to not die, talk to me.
Stock up if you need anything.
Impulse buys are the backbone of any great adventure.
Alright.
Hello. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Stock up. Alright, you sell spaceship suits, helmets. Oh, Everbright outfits. Everbright outfits number 2. Oh. Okay. Alright. What do you sell?
Hi. Hello. Oh, you're...
You sell guns? Anything like unique here? Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go to Everfrost.
If we're not knee-deep in trouble in 10 minutes, I'll be disappointed.
Alright. Let's go to Frost thing. What was it called? Frost thing? Alright. Let's go say hello to some ships. Target spot. Oh, jeez, there's a few of them. Ooh, there's a fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, is this asteroid fucking sentient? Oh Jesus, relax asteroid. Alright. Alright, we got like 2 more, and I get them all. Alright. You got them all. Are the things still at an angle? No. So it must be the landing zone must...
Path to Everfrost is clear. Let's see what's waiting down there.
I'm assuming it's like the load or the landing area. What is that? Structure. Alright. Sometimes when you land in areas, it can like kind of mess with your ship. Like for example, Hope Tech, or Hope Town, has a habit of spawning multiple ships. Alright, we're gonna wait till daytime. We'll be back. Alright.
It's a long walk from here.
How long are we talking? Right ahead? Okay. Just follow this route. Oh, frost marked. Hello! I wonder if they've been hostile with me if I like had chosen not to engage them. So I'm using a legendary version of the Varun Longfang from the Shattered Space expansion. It is quite powerful. I like it though. So far we've had no issues regarding like bugs or anything. I mean, we've had that bug with the ship, but that's a minor one. Hi guys. Got any Grangle? Oh. What stuff is blowing up there? Let's keep walking. Oh, that's a dead end. Whoopsie. Those poor pine trees. This is cool. I had a I thought I had a perk that made it so that ooh, whiskey. I had a perk that made it so I have a chance of like fixing my issues. We got here, exterminator shotgun. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep going up, I suppose. Hello. Oh, nice. All right, time to cut my toes off. Hello. It seems like the levels vary. 50 seems to be their highest. I need to modify my save and put some more weapons in. Well, that was a great time to fix my sprain. Hello, Cora. Hmm. Hello? Anyone home? We're with sanitation. We're here to clean the pipes. All right.
Yep, definitely not breathing.
Ooh, oh, spaghetti carbonara. Give me that. I'm partial to the spaghetti carbonara myself.
What's up?
Nothing. So I believe I'm assuming this is going to be the companion you can get, Alana. She's also romanceable, which is new for it's new or modded companions. Hello. Oh. Yes, you were right. It was a long walk. See if I can talk to her about anything. You.
Hey, you good? Need something?
Yep. Okay. She doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, we found it. That was quick. I'm trying to find a gun that I would have like a lot of ammo for. Drum beat. Negotiator. Okay. Alright, hello. Do you guys have those weapons? Also, why are they not dropping so... I'm pretty sure I've killed some, like, legendary variants of enemies, and they haven't, like, dropped legendary gear? Oh. Fair enough. What about... Is there ammo for a hard target? Do I have no ammo? I suppose the best thing to do is just look at what ammo I have. I have 11. Okay. I have... Yeah, I don't have a lot of anything. Only one type. I need to fix that. One thing I tend to have an issue with is like when I'm doing a mod review, I like swap between PC and Xbox when I need to like say like if I need to add a weapon in, like if a weapon doesn't spawn, I swap to PC. But sometimes usually the saves like transfer very simply or like very quickly because they're like saved on the cloud. Sometimes the saves don't. and it can take like 10-15 minutes for them to sync up. So when I like swap back and realize that I don't have ammo, I have to spend 5-10 minutes like buying it, and it's a bit, you know, a bit tedious. All right, in we go to Everfrost. Hey.
Let's get them.
Alright, someone has a grenade launcher, and they need to chill.
Wouldn't leave me any choice.
That's not true. Gary will miss me.
I'm safe now.
Corey, you're always safe. You're literally like an 8-foot tall starboard. Got a million health. I don't think anybody... Even I can't kill you. Believe me, I've tried. I mean, I haven't tried. Alright. Bit dark, but I think that's the atmosphere. Alright, some ankles are getting broken. Oh. Oh. All those are...
But different.
Log. Okay, I think I've got it. Every time I hit that first button, one of 3 patterns light up. Pretty sure the pattern is... I'm pretty sure setting the pattern to the trees. So I press that, then find the missing pattern through the platform. Easy. Oh, I've only got 10 seconds to do it. Oh no. What the f... Oh no.
No way. These controls are still online? Everbright's were completely shot. You okay?
Yeah. Okay. What? Where do I see a pattern? Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. So one of them is sun. Aha, I got sun. All right. I get the other sun. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. So. Okay. Frost? Is this? Okay. Is there... How am I What's exploding? It would be nice if it showed me. Right, that's frost. Okay. Oh, I have to get all of the frost. Oh. Oh, so that's frost. Is that one also frost? No. Oh god, I'm about to die. All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, so the middle one is that. So that's the middle one. All right. That one? No. Okay. If it's not the middle one, okay. Okay. All right. All right, so that's middle one. First one? Oh, middle one. Damn it. All right. We're learning. All right. First one. First one. Damn it. So that's that one. Oh, fuck, it was middle. All right, so... Right, so middle. I'm so bad at memory. Alright, so that's the first one, right? Middle one. No, it wasn't the fucking middle one. So it's 1, 3. Alright, so that's the first one. Middle one. First one. Alright, so it's not the first one, and it's not the middle one. That's the first one. That's the last one.
Just checking in?
Yes! I'm a fucking...
65618 identified.
Oh.
Speech pattern adjusted for cognitive interface. Memory corruption detected. System integrity compromised. Restoring primary function. System restoration in progress.
So, it talks now.
Designation, Overseer Protocol.
Hello.
Function, Unified System Consciousness. Operational domains, Everbright, Everfrost, Everstorm. Assigned roles, Preservation, Memory, Evolution. Primary directive, maintain balance. Prevent divergence. Queries accepted.
What is your purpose?
Maintain systemic balance. Core functions, biological preservation, memory archiving, evolutionary transformation.
What is Everfrost?
System designation, Everfrost. Function, memory. Role, archive past events, preserve identity, anchor continuity. Status, system function partially restored.
What is Everbright?
System designation, Everbright. Function, preservation. Role, sustained biological integrity. All physical decline. Status, integrity declining.
Uh-oh. What is Everstorm?
System designation, Everstorm. Function, evolution. Role, initiate adaptation. Drive transformation. Status, active. Disconnected from system loop.
Alright, who built you?
Origin data corrupted.
Okay. What caused Everfrost corruption?
Unauthorized modification from Everstorm. A compromised data transfer introduced instability. Intentional. Targeted. Core protocols were overridden. Memory systems destabilized.
What can we do to help?
System requires Everstorm reset to enable reintegration. Everfrost has been isolated. Reconnection pending restoration of source integrity. Without full synchronization, system stability is time limited. Degradation will continue unless balance is re-established.
How do we fix Everstorm?
Everstorm system access is restricted. Command link severed. Direct interface disabled. Failsafe protocol engaged. Command override node assigned to active user.
Well, thank you.
Reset capability available upon proximity to Everstorm core.
How do we prevent future corruption?
To prevent future divergence, control pathways will be restructured upon full system restoration. Core level modification will no longer be permitted through direct interface.
I suppose we're heading Everstorm then.
Good thing I didn't have any plans tonight. Everstorm can't be any worse than this place, right?
Everstorm. So more wind, less cold?
Good for the skin, bad for the hair. I can work with that. So to recap, initiate the override, reboot an ancient machine, and call it a day.
Alright. It was nice talking to you. What's his name? Everfrost. Have a good day. Talk to you later. Alright, interesting. So the forced evolution kind of worries me. What the hell are we gonna find there? This is kind of cool. So the thing is, it's like, it's not inherently like not lore friendly. But it's, where's the fuck do I leave? Oh, do I leave? What was it up there? Yeah, okay.
Just checking in?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Alright, so let's head to Everstorm. Is it actually gonna be... Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we're find Everstorm. Alright, we're heading to Alpha Andraste 2. Right? Oh, it is. Is it a barren world? Why is there a civilian outpost on it? Alright. Oh, it's a desert. Okay, I'm gonna wait till daytime. We'll be back. Alright. We're in Everstorm. Oh, dear lord, is that a ship? Uh-oh. Ecliptic. Why would the Ecliptic be here? Keep out. Alright. Hello? Oh. Okay. No. What's going on? Who's looking at me? Are they on the roof? Is there a roof? Yes, there's a roof. Alright, is this legendary? Okay, no, they do drop stuff. That's weird. I wonder, was it just the Everfrost guys didn't? Well, it just told me there was an agent there. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Oh, lovely. Well, that's kind of cool.
I'm not going to fight.
Gotcha. Where are they? Oh, they're doing push-ups. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I was just like, oh, interesting.
What's up?
Nothing. Oh.
You're dead, you hear me?
Ah, there's dead scientists.
I can't believe that happened.
Who taught you to bring a knife to a gun? Oh, why are you naked? Oh, that's not good. Ecliptic must be stealing clothes again. Well, Ecliptic doesn't... I mean, they're obviously bad guys in terms of the game, but they're just mercs, so, like, I don't really... Did they kill the scientists? What? Why are you... A real question, why the hell are we nakedizing everybody? Right. Oh, oh. Is it a cryopod? Okay. Well, maybe they didn't undress them. Maybe they were in the cryopods potentially. Ow. All right, who's got the two-shot explosive machine gun? What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. Didn't know you get explosive rounds that, to be honest with you. Wait. The space capsule. After the moon landing mission? What? Alright. Let's split up and look for clues. Hopefully there's still... Ooh, apple slices. Gimme them. So apparently Americans don't have electric kettles to boil. They like make tea in the microwave, I've been told. Is there... Can anyone confirm that? My Americans. My Americans. My Americans. Surely you'd, like, be able to make... Like, because obviously over here, electric kettles obviously are a thing. Ooh, what is... Alright, Cora, press the button. I want to become a Spartan. What does this do? Alright, we can't read it. Never mind. No Spartan for me. Hello, Timmy. My dog has a habit of sitting, like, right under my chair. And, like, I go to move. But, like, why did my foot touch something furry? Ah. Oh! Are they custom? I don't think I've ever seen an ecliptic robot before like that. Right, you fell in. How did you fall in a hole? Items you have to carry, okay. Oh. Oh, we found it, alright. What's in here? Oh. How do you know they're hurt? They're wearing helmets? Alright. Anything here tell us what we're gonna get into before we, you know, get into? Biohazard. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, it looks like we might have found some of the problems. Okay, thank God there's no one in there. We'll check these in a minute. Let's go talk to the machine. Hello, machine. Oh. What the fuck?
You made it further than I expected.
Excuse me?
Frostmarked. Ecliptic. I thought one or the other would stop you. Perhaps I should have known better.
Tobin, what have you done?
Everbright preserves. It holds life in stasis. But that is not living. It is waiting. People come to the sanctum for hope, but all we offer is stillness. No healing, no future, just a long silence before the end. So I turned to Everstorm, but I needed control, stability. I had the Ecliptics clear this site. Everstorm is evolution, not in theory, in practice. A real mechanism for change. But it was glacial, and too slow to help anyone in our time. I thought I could make it learn faster. Enough to rewrite the rules, enough to cure them. But the system resists force. I learned that the hard way. Everfrost fractured first. Memory spun wild. It latched on to old fragments and turned itself into a myth. The Frostmarked followed.
You didn't evolve the system. You broke it. And people died.
I did not want this. Not the Frostmarked, not the breakdown. I thought the systems would resist, yes, but adapt.
When it fell apart, you used us to fix it? You broke it, then waited for someone else to clean it up.
You offered, I accepted. That is all. Maybe you would fix what I broke. Maybe you'd die trying. Either way, I would know what the system was still capable of. You see failure. I see the first flicker of something new. Everything's salvageable, if given time. Everfrost is sealed. You cannot reach it. You cannot stop me.
You broke the system. I'm here to reset it. Activate command override. The idea wasn't wrong. You just failed in execution. I won't. Oh. 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 Alright, so you broke the system. I'm here to reset it. So let me think here. So he wants to make it so that he wants to play God. I don't know if we should play God personally. If I reset the system, it goes back to normal. But if I do this, could I truly help people? Fuck it, we're gonna help people.
Wait, no, that's not possible.
No. No, stop. That's not what this is for. I thought you were here to help.
The system shouldn't just preserve, it should grow.
You're not trying to fix what's broken. You're trying to own it. Just like he did.
Maybe someone needs to take control, and right now the system's listening to me. Alright? Well, I was hoping I could shut it down, personally, but...
You're just trying to play God with something you barely understand.
System compromised. Core integrity at risk. Access permanently revoked. Containment protocol engaged.
What? What? Oh, Jesus Christ! What? 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 Was that supposed to happen? Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're going to have like you could have triggered a save. Like the mod author, you could have triggered a save so that, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where we are. And we'll be back. Alright, so just to confirm, I did the option again. The fall killed Cora. Lovely. Didn't kill me because I boost packed. How the fuck am I in Gargarin? Anyway, we're gonna reload the save. So, that's, to be honest, that's kind of very stupid and kind of scummy. Like, it gives the illusion of, like, that's some, like, Shattered Space level illusion of choice. We're gonna reload the save, because I saved right before. So why give us two options if one of them results in it not working and you just somehow getting teleported really high up to Gargarin? That's really stupid. Like, if the whole premise is to just outright kill you. Don't fucking because you can survive by boosting. All right, let's skip his dialogue again and just choose the other option.
You made it further.
Yeah.
Ever bright. People come to the... So I ever but it was enough to... But the system...
But see, here's the thing is, right? What is it with, like... There's mod authors making these quests. Is this... Like, don't take this the wrong way, but is this why these, like, a lot of people are just mod authors and not, like, actual game developers? Like, how do you present a storyline that's quite not impactful? Like, it's very, like, it's interesting, it draws you in, it gets you excited, and then you just spit in their face? What the hell? You broke it, someone else cleaned it up. That's just, yeah, it's like, what?
You see failure. Everfrost.
Alright, you broke the system, I'm here to reset it. Activate command override.
Wait, no, that's not possible.
Command override acknowledged.
What? No, you can't.
Initiating purge. Erasing unauthorized control structure. Purge complete. Local interference removed. Primary sequence remains incomplete. Everbright system instability detected. Reset required to complete alignment.
I can't believe it. Tobin was the one holding it all together. That quiet sense that everything had purpose. And the whole time he was tearing it apart from the inside. Now he's gone. And whatever he started, we're the ones left standing in it.
We've come this far, we might as well finish it.
Yeah. Whatever comes next, it shouldn't come from a broken system. If Everbright's still caught in it, we end the loop. Let's reset it. Then we start fresh.
Alright. So you're okay with me resetting it, which could potentially kill all those people. But God forbid I want to make it so that it actually heals people. Like, I don't, obviously, look, we still have, like, stuff to go. There could be a cool kind of climactic ending, probably not. Like, I'm not trying to, like, toot my own horn here, right? But, like, I've played quite a few games, you know, watched movies and stuff. It's not, I wouldn't say it's inherently hard to make an impactful kind of ending. Like, why would you dangle that option and then just take it away? It's just, yeah, it's very strange. Oh, someone's rolling downstairs. So we go back to Everbright. Everbright Sanctum. Okay, so we're resetting the system. What does that mean? I have no idea. Like, overall, a lot of it just feels very, like, rushed, to be honest. Alright, so hold on now. I'll talk in a minute. So I suppose we'll wait to the end. We'll wait to the end.
There you are. Something's wrong with Everbright. The pilgrims, they're getting sick. Pain's coming back. Someone collapsed this morning.
We've never seen it act like this. Not even a flicker before.
And Tobin's just gone. No one's seen him.
We know why. This isn't random. Tobin was behind it. He tried to reshape the systems from the inside out.
Tobin? What do you mean?
He wanted more for this place, just went about it the wrong way. Chasing the system was built to give. He meant well, but he lost sight of what mattered.
He believed that Everbright could do more than preserve. He wanted it to heal, to evolve. But he pushed too far, broke the balance. The Frostmarked were a result of that. And when he wouldn't stop, we ended it.
Tobin's gone?
I always said he gave off secret villain energy.
No, you didn't.
I thought it really loud.
So what now?
We restored Everfrost. We dealt with Everstorm. Now we reset the Everbright. If we do that, the Sanctum should stabilize.
Then don't wait.
Let's finish this.
All right, reset her Brett. So yeah, like it seems to me that like that they were like they were trying to rush it. Like I wanted to say it at the start, but I didn't really know whether it was like a valid criticism. But like when you like are talking to them at the very start, like Tobin and Alana, they give you a lot of information straight out the bat without your player even kind of with the player even intervening, which seems kind of like very forced. Like it's basically kind of throwing stuff at you. I will say Alana's also supposed to be a companion, and I'm assuming she is the companion. But the fact that you can't
Feels strange being here without him. Tobin was always the one standing in this room. Talking like he had all the answers. Now it's just us. And the machine he never really understood.
I think he meant well. The rest got on the way. He trusted ideas more than system worked. He just wanted more. Activate command override.
Command override received. Preservation system engaged. Resetting Everbright integrity field. Preservation node aligned. System balance restored. Command override node withdrawn from active user. Voice interface available through physical node.
We can talk to it. Okay, so
Just checking in?
so what I was gonna say is the fact that you can't really talk to this character, like this Alana, throughout the dialogue, which is kind of like for 600 credits, you're kind of like, it would be cool if every time, like when you landed on the planets, you could ask her questions about them. Like I still know very little about the Frost people or anything. Also, like, what was that whole like section with like what I'm pretty sure was like one of the lunar lander like escape modules or the command modules? What was that? Like, no reference to it whatsoever. Anyway, let's talk to.
Feels strange being here without
Oh
him.
no.
Tobin was always.
Oops.
Now it's just.
All right, cool. Yep.
Command override received. Preservations resetting Everbright. Preservation node. System balance.
Right.
Command override. Voice interface.
Hello.
System alignment confirmed.
Can I talk to you?
All core functions reconciled. Directive restructuring in progress. Query access temporarily suspended.
Well, sounds like the Overseer's gonna be busy a while. You know, I'm starting to see why the universe keeps throwing things your way. Let's go check if the Sanctum's in.
All right, can I talk to you?
System alignment confirmed. All core function. Directive restruct. Query access temp.
All right.
Wow. You know, let's go check if the.
Well, that's kind of also that's not good that it keeps repeating the same dialogue.
Need something?
Yo.
You're back. And whatever you did, it worked. The Everbright's stable. The pilgrims are steady. No new symptoms. No more collapse.
Maybe you should get your thyroid gland checked. System reset, balance stored. If it means nothing breaks for a while, I'll call it a win.
Still, there's a lot to take in. What happened, what it means. We need time to process it and help others do the same. And you deserve more than a rushed thank you. While we sort through all of this, your ship's been taken care of, Alana. Your ship's spaceworthy again and waiting at the star yard.
Guess today's full of miracles. Mind giving me a ride? Thought about.
Go. You've earned a breath. And when you do, we'll make sure this place remembers what you've...
Okay, dock with a ladder ship. Yeah, it just like it has like a lot of good potential, and like I think it's quite interesting. But I think that the initial kind of encounters feel extremely rushed. Now, obviously, I had the option to either talk to the Everbright or not talk to the Where's the space station? What the fuck? Where's her ship? All right. Why is it in Seoul? Okay, fair enough. Like, maybe there's like other options, but the fact that like the final options you had is like that, like the last two dialogues, you know, like the one that killed you. There's your starship. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not bad necessarily. Like, there's a lot of potential clearly, and like the writing is quite interesting, but ultimately it seems like with a lot of these sort of modded kind of quest lines and stuff, they tend to fall very flat. Let's board, see what she says. Obviously, we're not done yet. I think there's more. All right.
Would you look at that? My ship might not look like much, but she gets the job done. So, we're back where it all started. A frost-marked ambush, one wrecked ship, and a stranger who decided not to walk away. You didn't have to help me, or come all this way, but you did. And not just for me, for a lot of people who may never know your name. I've seen a lot of places fall apart when things get hard, but not you. You held. And I'm glad I got to see it. It sounds strange, but I'm going to miss this. Us. The way we moved through all of it like it made sense.
We work well together. Maybe we can figure something out, or all things. We'll leave that one.
That's... yeah. I'd like that. That felt like a moment. Was it a moment? I'm terrible at...
It was a moment, possibly even a good one. Let's not ruin it by dwelling. Let's go. Oh God.
Suppose you should get going. Let them say what needs saying. Then maybe we see what's next. Hey.
All right. Okay. So, Doc. I will say, yeah, I know they're trying to do something cool by having the ship parked there, but that just kind of is more questions than answers. Like, how the hell did they get the ship there? Anyway, let's go back to Everbright Sanctum. Let's see what do we get today? Who knows? Hey. Okay.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Where is he up on top of something? I really wish they should have committed and allowed you to like rechange things so that people can like come here and actually heal. Because you're just postponing the inevitable. Hello.
Hey there. Welcome back. Feels strange, doesn't it? The quiet after everything. We've been sorting through what Tobin left behind. Some of it we'll build on, some we'll bury. But we'll move forward, together this time.
Tobin likes to keep things close, controlled. We're going to try something new. Talk to each other. Maybe even listen if it doesn't kill us.
She's already made a spreadsheet, you know, to share responsibility. Very threatening.
You'll survive.
You gave us the chance to keep it standing. And maybe now, we'll build something even better.
And if it all goes sideways, we blame Ella. That's the plan.
We figured thanks should come with something a little more tangible than just nice words.
On behalf of the Everbright Bank and our collective trust, I've authorized a transfer of 100,000 credits to your account.
A lot of money.
It's a token of our gratitude, one we're very happy to give.
Oh, and one last thing. Welcome home. We gave you the top floor of the trade house. Used to be storage. Now it's, well, still kinda storage shaped. But the view's incredible, and it's all yours to fix up however you like. No rent, no rules, and 2 charming neighbors just downstairs. You don't have to stay, but...
Guess I'm part of local history now. Hope there's a statue.
We've all been talking. Everbright needs to evolve. Just not the way Tobin envisioned. We want to build something real, open, shared.
Yeah.
No rush, but when you're ready, come see me.
Okay.
Thank you for everything. Alana's down at the jetty doing her best not to look like she's waiting for you.
Hello.
I can't talk to him. Oh. Ow. Alright, let's talk to her. It's probably gonna be some romancy stuff. Hello.
Something on your mind? Took you long enough. For a second, I thought maybe you left without saying goodbye. Would have been a shame after everything. So, what now?
I'm sticking around. There's still more work to do.
Figured as much. You're not the walkaway type. And it feels good knowing you'll be close. There's still a lot to untangle. People are looking to you, even if they don't say it out loud. I hear the Everbright's been a little more talkative lately. Might be worth saying hello while it's in a sharing mood.
I could use someone like you. Join me crew.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. The Sanctum's strong enough to stand without me for a while. Besides, I could use a change.
Alright.
Where do you want me?
Okay, cool.
Got it.
Come with me. I want you nearby.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, okay, yep. Now, obviously, there is romance options, and I think there's more questing with that, but I don't want to spoil too much regarding that, so we won't be, like, obviously fleshing out the companion sort of thing. I want to talk to Everbright themselves specifically, just because I do want to know how it ends, and then we'll check out the house, and then, like, I suppose we'll do, like, the kind of the, well, I suppose the final... Yeah, we'll do like the final kind of, you know, like my final opinion. Then I need to go and record the kind of the review, the non-spoilery review. All right, Mr. Everbright. Hello.
All systems functioning.
All right.
Queries accepted.
All right. Now that you're fully operational, who are your creators?
Access restricted.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Prime.
How do I get Prime authorization?
Prime tokens required. Initiate acquisition protocol. Confirm.
Oh. I confirm.
Acquisition protocol engaged. Locations identified. Data transfer complete.
What? How many tokens? Oh. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh crap, we're not done yet. Interesting.
All systems functioning. Queries accepted.
What's your... Okay. Do you have any additional functions?
Observation capabilities installed. Status disabled.
Can I enable that?
Function. Threat detection and activity monitoring. Enable observation.
Yes.
Confirmed.
Have you detected any threats?
Multiple threats detected.
Oh.
Location.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. All right.
Alpha Androstat 5.
All right. What's your status?
Everbright. Stable. Everfrost. Stable. Everstorm. Stable.
Okay.
Observation protocols. Active.
Okay.
Operational state. Sustained.
Okay. What is your purpose?
Maintain systemic balance.
All right.
Core functions. Biological.
Okay. Are there other systems like you?
Architect networks span multiple sectors. Systems deployed with variable functions and autonomy. Last synchronization, 12,083,417 cycles ago. Status, unknown.
Wait. A cycle is a is a year. 12 million years ago? Excuse me? Alright, we'll check the house real quick, and then we will go and do this part of the quest. Let me go check the house. Great house. Alright, so I actually do like that there's more. We can like find out who created them. How many tokens there are. Here, let me take the elevator up to my room. Welcome. Oh. Okay. That's pretty nice. And we can decorate. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go and check. We got the hostility origin. Find the first token. Alright, we gotta go to Vega. We'll be back. I'm gonna just fast travel to there. Alright, so weirdly, there's a cave here, but it's like not really like listed technically. Like you can select it, but yeah, it's weird.
Approach locked. Dropping now.
Oh, she talks. Nice. So one thing I will say, like, storyline aside, I do like that you have, like, kind of, like, extra stuff that can be done. Unknown. Like, the fact that, like, you can scan and, like, there's threats and stuff, that's really cool. I think one of the things is, like, when you're paying, like, a larger amount of credits than normal, like, say, for instance, like, you're basically buying a quest mod, for instance, right? Like, I feel like quest mods either need like a level of replayability or like something else to kind of make it worth the value. And while I do think, and obviously we haven't finished it yet, I do think the initial quest could have been a little bit longer. Like they could have definitely like padded out some of the situations with some like more dialogue and actual us asking questions instead of just kind of standing there and being told stuff. Angry adult pest? What the fuck? Give me. Thing is, from a lore point of view, we do have the situation of we have like the cloning facility, so like it is possible. Queen pest. It is very much possible. Where's the queen pest? It is very much possible that. Oh, hello. It's like possible that this could be like lore friendly technically. Alright. The first token. Find the second token. Where's the second token? Is it on the same planet? No, we're going to Bradbury. Okay, let's... Also, I don't think it's a coincidence that those creatures, I've never seen them. Well, I've seen of them before. The mech graveyard. Again, the, for some reason, the like, symbol is kind of brokey. Don't know why.
Sending struts deploying.
So there's like some minor bugs, like nothing game breaking here. I mean, the like repeating the dialogue and stuff is a little bit annoying, but like it's nothing game breaking. Because I've seen some people mention having issues, like specifically issues where when you have the girl as your, like when she boards your ship, I think it's one of these things if it's a conflict with mods, and that's something that a lot of people don't realize. Mods don't have to work together, and yeah, that sucks, obviously, and like, let me talk to her, she's saying.
You okay?
Alright, good.
Watch your back.
Like, obviously we assume that mods will work together, but they don't have to. Mod authors usually will make them so they do. But yeah, so if and this is something I feel like needs to be reiterated quite a lot. If you download a mod, like say for instance, if you have like a large mod list, like say you have 50 plus mods, even, I mean, you could even have 5 mods, and this mod causes issue, there's a chance, obviously, that it's a conflict with one of the other mods. And that's something I always say, like, if you have an issue in-game and there's mods involved, 9 times out of 10 it is the mod. Yeah. I know some people won't be happy with that because they're like, oh, you know, I could ruin my playthrough with mods, like, you know, my modded playthrough by adding a new mod. And you always want to be careful when adding mods into the game, especially adding new ones. I always recommend making a save before you add a mod, just so if there is any issues, you can go back. There's the second one. Find the third token. Alright, it's just a little bit of a fetch quest. Some combat. A lot of enemies here. Bum, bum, bum. There's one left. The one. Alright, where's the third token? No, not you. No, 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 no. Alright, the third token is in Van Manenst. What do we want to bet? This landing zone location is also bugged. Yep, it's also bugged. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's obviously, again, it's a minor bug. It's not, I wouldn't say it's inherently game breaking necessarily, but maybe if someone might not realize that you have to actually click there, so that obviously should be something that needs to be fixed. I'm gonna run to this next one and we'll be back. Alright, through the outpost. Once again, the picture didn't really show up until I clicked it. Oh. Oh, is this new? I don't know if this is new or not. I don't think so. The cave one seems new necessarily. Let's go in, grab where we need to go, and come back. A new hand touches the beak. Ah, there we go. We can turn to the other now. Ow. Let's return to the Overseer and learn what happened. Yeah, it was created by some fucking moron. Yeah, he tried Aurora for the first time, And it apparently opened his mind to magical things. Those magical things are hot pockets and chicken dippers. Do you guys call them dippers in America? I say America. I know there are parts of I know in England or the United Kingdom and Ireland, like chicken dippers are kind of like if you're going and buying like the equivalent of like the Dino Nuggies. Like dippers are a little bit bigger than like chicken nuggets. They're like a bit bigger. They're kind of like supposed to be higher quality than nuggets, but that I suppose varies. Anyway, how'd you decide? Hello.
All systems functioning with
Thank you.
queries accepted.
I have the tokens.
Authorization approved.
Oh. What in the name of baby Jesus? Who the fuck are you?
This form is not who we are. It is only a shape drawn from memory. We have no true presence anymore. You were the first to stand here. The first to stir what remains.
Who are you?
We were the architects. Ours was an age remembered only by what we left behind. We saw what time would take from us, not all at once, but slowly. So we built, not to survive, but to leave something behind. Preservation, memory, evolution. 3 forces we believed could outlast us. Each was given a vessel, ever bright, ever frost, ever storm, not to fix the future, but to hold space for it. These were part of a greater design, one system among many. Across other worlds and distant stars, we shaped other systems, each holding its own purpose. We are gone, but our work endures.
Okay. Why did you build these machines?
All things fall apart. Ideas fade, civilizations forgotten. We built to slow the forgetting, to offer continuity where otherwise there would be none. The machines are not solutions, they are foundations. Together, they create a space where meaning can continue. Not forever, but long enough.
What happened to you?
We lasted as long as purpose carried us. But even purpose can vanish. When there was nothing left to build, and no one left to build for, we ceased. Not in pain, not in fear, but with the quiet understanding that we had done all we could.
Sounds like my Minecraft playthroughs. Why leave this behind?
Because creation should not end with its creator. Because something must remain. We built so others could stand where we could not. So someone might find meaning again. These systems were meant to endure, not as monuments, but as invitations.
What are these machines meant to achieve?
They are not answers, they are conditions. Structured to hold against the void, to delay the unraveling, to give purpose a place to breathe. What they achieve is not up to us. They preserve the possibility of thought when time seeks to erase it. What they achieve is not defined by us. Their meaning is shaped by those who find them and by what they choose to do.
I have no more questions.
Then what we built is yours now. What it becomes is yours to decide.
I would have loved to, but you kind of like wellness added, but you kind of like didn't let me wellness. The fuck? Do you fucking mean wellness? Oh, I need to unequip my gun. What is wellness? Okay. I have no idea what wellness is. Alright, any more questions?
All systems
Alright.
within queries accepted.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So, yeah, like, I will say that was kind of cool, although anyone who's familiar with, like, kind of any sort of sci-fi, it was a little bit tropey, like, the architects, like, that's very much And again, I'm not judging necessarily. That was quite cool. Very wasn't expecting it. But it kind of just touches on like what other sci-fi stuff has done, like Mass Effect and kind of Halo have kind of done like similar stuff, you know, like, oh, we're what remains of our civilization, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, all in all, like, I think it's definitely worth the money. Let me actually real quick just talk to that one guy, make sure there's nothing. So like, I think it's definitely worth the credits. I think the quest is cool, and I think if you're the sort of person where like you don't really care a whole lot about like, you know, if things make full sense, then it's gonna be, you know, like it's gonna be, you'll enjoy it. I think if you're someone like me who kind of is looking, you know, like to kind of be wowed, I do think it had the potential to wow me, and it was close to wowing me, but ultimately, like I said, it kind of fell a little flat. But yeah, the follower is cool, like the fact you have a house and stuff. Let me just talk to him.
We've been thinking.
Okay.
We've got something rare here. Second, something.
Okay.
And for that, we need people. One thing's clear: we need a proper ship tag. Word is, one of the best out there is a guy named. He was running a shop out of an old. Well, I need someone who can find a. Everbright could use someone. What do you say?
All right.
Good.
So I will say, I'm assuming it keeps going. Let me just really quickly click on the creations to say anything. Okay, so basically what we're doing now is we're just basically making it a settlement with services. Okay, so I won't be doing that just cause, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I'd give it a solid 6 out of 10 story wise. I think the character, like the character, like the voice acting is really good. Like that last part was actually very cool. Like all in all, I think you definitely get your money's worth. I just kind of wish that because like it's clear like the mod authors or the writer like has potential. Just don't play into tropes, and whatever that part where you like choose the wrong option and you end up in Gargaren, get rid of that. That is so immersion breaking. And I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't get to that point and be like, you know what, I'm done with this mod, because that is very, like, that's just, yeah, that's kind of questionable. But yeah, as always, guys, thanks for watching. Let me know what you guys think. And if you have played through it and you have any issues, let me know. I will say, if you have any issues, make sure to mention if you have other mods enabled, because that can obviously affect stuff. But yeah, as always, guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, and catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. This is probably a bit of a hot take, but I feel like if you're going into, if you're going into the field to make paid mods, you understand how modding works, and you probably have some sort of a background in it. And, like, surely either you've got a background in it, or you've gotten enough money from, you know, whatever, that maybe, like, and again, I understand, because the fucking Series S is pricey these days. After I don't taste my food, hope it tastes good. I have to delete some mods, yeah. Right, we gotta go to Alpha Tourney. Also, welcome, guys. We look who's back. We got Cora in her nice spick and span suit. And there's Gary. How are you, Gary, you glorious bastard? Alright, let's head to Alpha Tourney. Your approach is just... Oh, thank you. Don't say oh. Fuck you, Bob. You should back and Gary. Alright, Alpha Turner. The fuck is that? I'll be able to work on you. What? Yeah, Mona. I'm excited. Why bother an Xbox when you have a PC? Because my PC... I'm gonna be honest with you, right? And it's kind of an ironic thing, but when I have a PC that I spent like over $2,000 for, and I buy a game, and I can't put my PC that costs 2,000 euro to max settings without the game shitting itself, I just go back to Xbox, where it doesn't give me a choice. It just plays how it is, you know? And I know, yeah, obviously you can, you know, you don't have to. You know, actually, speaking of, you know what I've been playing this week? Cooling system should break. Understandable. You know what I was playing actually? Dying Light the Beast, and she good. She good. Like, you can, don't get me wrong, like, I think I'm in a bit of a weird position because Xbox is kind of, the whole thing has always been like 4K gaming. If you want to do 4K gaming on PC, you need pretty decent graphics card. It is good, Bob. Have you completed or have you played much of it? Only thing I'm not liking is no fast travel. But you've been oh god. I will say it's nice that it's back to the form of the OG, as opposed, like, I didn't mind Dying Light 2, but I didn't like the pseudo story choice bullshit. Thought I was being a good guy, turns out I was being an asshole. Like, uh-oh. Last who have 3 Xboxes, I use Stream Twitch was my answer. Fair. What is that? Sensor contact structure. All right. It's very good, no grub. Hello there, Path. It's very good. Playing what you want to play on. Whoa! Exactly, Mona.
Don't approach the asteroid. It destroyed the last ship that did. If you're the kind of person who ignores warnings, make this...
Hello there, Smiles. Welcome.
Please dock with the station.
It kind of does, and to be... Oh, shit. What did I just do? Whoops. To be honest with you, Ranger, I have a review out of his other mod, and no disrespect to the mod author, but I think it could have been handled a little bit better. Like, in the video, for anyone wondering, there's like a mod where basically it adds this thing you can add in your ship, and you throw all your shit. This is AlmightySe, so they know what they're doing. They make very good quest mods. They're just not always lore friendly. But this one I'm excited for. But yeah, the thing is the mod I'm talking about, it basically puts a little box on your... Oh, that's a custom spaceship and very small. You could spawn a little box and you just throw stuff in it and it'll automatically give you money, which is kind of cool, but not very immersion. And then there's like a little greenhouse where you can put... Hello there, Evander. Where you can like put, like, say for instance, structural root pieces, like, you know, like the base materials, but in plant form. I don't know how you call it. Hello, Rob. But yeah, long story short, I kind of wish it was a little bit different. The review will come out or stuff, but I kind of wish they would have used the existing, you know, the terminals, you know, the hello shift. I think you have said hello a few times though. The fucking, yeah, the free fucking trade already terminals. Just have a little, you know. All right, let's board this. Hello there, Dong. Welcome. Dong. Sorry, you need to have a conversation with the Korean. I bought some noodles, right? Came from South Korea. But honestly, I think they might have came from the north. 'Cause by God, right? They were hot chicken, right? But also carbonara, right? No taste of carbonara. Blew the fuck... My mother had a taste thinking she'd be clever. Blew her taste buds off. They were nice. But, like, is that a common thing where you, like, will have some flavor that sounds appeasing and then just add spice? So you can't taste the flavor? Because they were nice, but by God were they spicy. Anyway, yeah. Dog speaks for the whole of Korea. 100%, yep. He is the, do you guys have premiers? Prime Minister? Presidents? Alright. So far, I'm liking it. We are playing on Xbox. SIDA. Okay. I guess it happens more than it should. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, is this Emily? No, it's not. This is Quinn. Hello, Quinn. What are we looking at?
Look at that.
I do listen.
Actually listened.
Didn't seem like a warning. I don't make a habit of dying for nothing.
Neither did my crew. They took the ship to scan the asteroid's surface. I stayed behind to monitor from here. When they got close, the ship just exploded. No warning, no weapons, just a flash. Nothing left to recover. Nothing left to bury. You could have just been another flash out there. But I'm glad you listened.
All right. Her voice acting is good, but she sounds robotic. Is she secretly an android? Sorry for your loss. This your station? It's not AI. They wouldn't
We
AI.
found this station by accident while surveying the system. No signs of damage. No distress signals. Just abandoned. Like whoever was here stepped out and never came back. I started going
This
through
is
the
the new
station's logs to
Farseer
try
paid
and
mod.
understand what happened to my ship. Most of them were a mess, but a few were still readable. They mentioned something inside the asteroid, a structure. And that crimson gas, it's not just dangerous. It's hiding
You
it.
say crimson? See, the thing is, right? We like AI as in, it sounds like the voice actor is trying to be trying to be robotic, but I don't think they would go the route, because that's not allowed. This class has been through some stuff. You can hear the trauma. What kind of structure? Buldak. It was, yes, I believe that was it.
In the rock.
It was like a pig
And this
packet.
station, it's directly connected to it somehow.
Maybe moist warped one actor over multiple. Well, no, it sounds like I would say that it sounds human, but it sounds like a human that is very much trying to portray as like I record individually, not the whole conversation, so I can seem very choppy. Oh, it's considered to be least spicy. Me bollocks, was it least spicy? Fucking very spicy. Who left these logs behind?
So far, I've only been able to decode a few. But this station and the asteroid were part of something called Project Tisserand. It was run by a group called the Scientific Exploration and Development Authority, or CETA for short.
Try nuclear. I'm good. I know it sounds AI, but it can generally just be human. I think it just... Well, no, because the voice acting it sounds like they're trying to be. See, I don't look at the lips, I look at the dialogue. That's why Andromeda never worried me. The name Tisserand means something?
The name Tisserand isn't random. It's a concept in orbital mechanics, a parameter used to compare the orbit of a small body, like an asteroid, to that of a larger one. For Project Tisserand, maybe the name was symbolic. A way of saying they were measuring a relationship between two bodies, one of them being the asteroid, the other...
I have Cora with me, so that I basically just spawned in Starborn Cora and made her a companion using console commands. What do you know about CETA? See these nuts?
The logs mention them, but tell me almost nothing about who they were. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're still out there. I haven't seen anything to say either way. There are still more logs for me to go through, but I need more information, and I don't think I'll find all the answers.
See, here's the thing, right? I don't believe this is AI, because they've produced mods. She looks like she's in pain. I have a feeling that her voice acting is tied to something. She might be a synth or a robot. And the only reason I'm saying that is they, you know, while AlmightySe's mods aren't always lore friendly, they always have really good voice acting. So you need help?
Yes, you'll be compensated, of course.
Person.
But this project...
Malloy, you missed it. Someone stole your thunder.
Who might be able to tell me who they were. We worked together for a time. He was brilliant. Obsessive, but brilliant.
I know synths are. There's somebody made a paid mod of a stapler. Or a nail gun. Technically, it's different, but it's, yeah. I'm happy to help.
His name is Colton Wright. He's a bit paranoid, and probably deep into conspiracy territory by now, but he might be my best bet. He worked for the UC once, as a systems analyst, before he was... well, before he decided the truth was better off uncovered. Last I heard, he was holed up in an old shack in the Lantana system. If he's still
We
alive,
need some.
he'll be there. Fair warning, he's not the trusting type. That place could very well be wired with traps.
What do I say to him?
He'll listen if you give him a reason to. Start with my name. Hopefully, Project Tisserand is on his radar.
She's definitely a robot. No woman or man would call themselves Quinn. I apologize if your name's Quinn. Gary, what are you thinking? You're a Starborn? What are we pointing to? So you know, like how in Halo, Miguel. You know how like in Halo the compass thing points north? Fun fact: Gary's tentacles are always pointing towards the closest source of Aurora. This mod implies there are the faction cities. I googled it, and the Astro very much looks like a Star Trek. Oh god! Oh, is it Star Trek inspired? Let me actually. Can we look around? Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, there's a toilet. Hello world. Well, Gary and his addiction to Aurora. Let me tell you. That looks really fucking cool, though. Are those rocks, or are they like some sort of? Oh, it's like a goo. All right, should we launch ourselves at it for the memes? Oh no, what was that? All right. All right, let's Uber Aurora. All right, I'm gonna save and just yeet myself at it, and then we'll go to the other place and wind up buying things. I mean, it's like the Almighty crew. They make good like storylines. Not again. I keep jabbing with the not lore friendly, but this might be. Why does the robot need a bed? Because they need to be robot things. Undock. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This is a paid mod, yep. YOLO! Oh. Oh. Alright, it didn't kill me, it just hurt. I don't believe I'm gonna reload that save just in case it come back. I don't believe fucking Jesus Christ, Mona. Gary got any skooma on him. I mean, it's possible. He's been gone a while. See, again, I don't think it's AI. I'm just going off of it. I don't believe so, but we'll have to see. Damn, that was the first monster I actually choked. Really nice. Most monsters I sip. Just because they taste fucking deplorable. Right Shack. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Hello there, Rick. Welcome. You be more healthy. Mona, I'm about as healthy as no, we're not gonna do crap for fuck's sake, Mona. Alright, exit ship. Ba-da-da-da-da. Gotta be a robot character. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's robot. Robot. Oh, that's not where I'm going. Right Shack, Aurora. Alright, Gary. Where's the Aurora? Hunted. Where the fuck did Cora go? Oh, she's there. So, I made Gary the height I thought he was originally, but for some reason he couldn't enter things. Alright, where you stay right where you are, be my. We are reviewing the Farseer mod. Hello, Douglas. It is the paid mod that came out. Is there? I'm assuming there is, Mark. I don't think it's as common. Many bamboos. So far we'll give it 2 bamboos out of 5. We're.
You're dead, you hear me?
Let me know, Fred. Right? For fuck's sake, Mona. Mona, some of these conversations, one of these, I'm gonna get banned just by association. Oh, oops, let me change my controller. That. Alright. Which is faction? Which is faction to CF? Which what? Come again? Alright, we got our shotgun. Red Bull on my coffee maker. Actually, also got my cousin, because I don't drink it. It was like Monster salted caramel coffee. And I'm like, does it just like double the caffeine? Crimson Audit, what's off sync? Oh, don't fucking say that. We really? For Frank, give me a second, hold the phone. Give me a second. Fuck. This is, I thought I fixed this. Welcome. Give me a second. Alright, that's not even funny either. Fuck you. Alright, let me, wrong one. Alright, how's the sound now? I restarted my game. You know what? Just for full clarity, I'm going to swap over to PC. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Here, we'll play the music. Mona will DJ. Give me a second. Second. That's kind of annoying. So I think the issue is, which is weird that it's tied to streaming. Fuck up, Michael. Just out of curiosity, was her audio voice sync always shit? Or like was the voice sync always weird? EDM is on. What do you mean? It was okay. That's my bad. I apologize profusely to anybody that decided not to buy the mod because of that reason. Give me a second. We're just syncing data, and then we're on Starfield. No, I know sound is great, but apparently there was like some sync issue. See, I need to like for some reason I fixed it on Xbox. Struggled to get me decks going. Bro, I don't know, for whatever reason, using a capture card and like audio goes a bit doolally. I thought it works fine with video, or like all right, we're back on stream in a second. Hold it on. Now my mouse won't work. Oh, whoops. All right. Creations. This standby screen music is kind of loud. What do you mean it's loud? Are you serious? Is it actually too loud? So what's the general consensus here on the stream music? Is it a no? I wasn't playing Hello Kitty World. Shut the fuck up, Mona. Give me a second. We're just installing the mod. It must be. I don't fucking stand. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, give me a second. There's here. Installing. I don't think I would get the copyright for that. They would 100% be like, nah, bro. Here's the Sure song. It's weird, because, like, it doesn't, I have no audio now, what the fuck? And I have audio. So, what's weird is the fact that, the fuck up does, is it doesn't seem to affect when I record videos. Because I went back and checked. I thought it was 76, but it's not. I think I know how to fix it. I mean, for 100 credits, Sean, you can't really go wrong. The only thing is that mod author is known for making his weapons quite overpowered, which if you like that, that's good. What's we looking now? Are we audioing? Oh shit, I forgot Korra is supposed to be fucking big. Hold on now. Can't be letting the bad people win. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now she's good. No, this is Starborn Korra. She thinks we tried to kill her dad. We probably did, but she doesn't know that. All right. Oh, 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 oh. 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 All right. I feel like I'm already playing the beast. Hello. All right. The world's best food. Hello there, sir. Randomly activate, tell me I don't have to do anything. What? Oh, yeah.
Saw you coming on the sensors. You're lucky you didn't lose a leg.
Nice security system you got here.
Tends to keep people away. Yet here you are. Either you're too dumb, too scared, or too stubborn to turn back. So, which is it?
A bit of both. Quinn asked me to find you, said it was important. Does the sinking look good now?
Quinn? Well, hell, why didn't you lead with that? Most people call me crazy. She actually listens. So what's she gotten you into?
Nice. Have you heard of a group called SETA?
SETA, huh?
CD's nuts.
Yeah, I know who they are. Started as a UC program, tucked away in the research budget. On paper, just another research branch. In practice, they poked at things no sane
Good, yeah. Again, apologies. I will fix that for future Xbox streams.
Now, I'm not even sure they're UC anymore.
Well, what do you
No
mean?
council, no command chain, just a black budget and a very long leash. Why do you want to know?
So, do you know about Project... So, SETA still around?
They're still around. You just don't see them unless they want you to.
How do you... what do you know about Project Tisserand?
Tisserand? Word is they found an asteroid that wasn't just a rock. No, sir. There was more in there. If you ask me, I think it's alien. Built a station near it, started running experiments, and then one day, it just disappeared. But this project, you don't poke at something like this unless you're ready for what
I
comes
fucking
after.
hate the AI bullshit on phones. Quinn found it, the station, the asteroid.
She found it? Just like that? And she's actually on the station, right now.
Yep.
You don't just sit on a find like that. You act fast. You're taking me there. Now.
So, the voice acting, in my opinion, not that I don't know why I said that, like, my opinion matters more than... It doesn't necessarily sound bad. It's, like, it sounds okay, but I think, I don't know if it's his microphone. I say this as, I probably sound like I'm speaking through a watermelon. It just sounds a little bit, you know... Just a little bit too. Get your gear, let's move.
It'll probably be the end of me, but something like this. Once in a lifetime.
Tilted, yes. That's.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Someone tripped my motion sensor.
Uh-oh.
We're not alone. Follow me.
I got my shotgun. Cora? Gary? You see anything over there? What's going on? Oh, we've got a back door?
Please don't be alarmed. We're not here to cause trouble.
Save it.
What the fuck is this?
I know how this works. You've had this place bugged the whole time, haven't you?
Who the fuck are
You listened
these?
to everything we said. That's how you operate, isn't it?
Whatever you may have heard about CETA, we're a scientific initiative. Our role has always been research and development, not enforcement. But as I'm sure you understand, Project Tisserand is of great value to CETA. We keep tabs on certain individuals who may stumble onto information that could become relevant.
This guy's voice acting is, again, not bad, but he sounds like he's trying to sell me something. The gear looks pretty cool, though. Also, why have all your hands crossed? Is it cold out there? Did you guys not provide it with gloves? You're the ones behind Project Tisserand?
We discovered the asteroid, established the station, and began our study of the structure within it. But something happened. One moment it was there, the next it wasn't. No one knows why.
Put some emotion into it, man. Come on. Give a bit of emotion. What do you want?
For a start, only a conversation.
Yeah.
But we do intend to resume the work we began. If you're willing, we would be glad to include you in that process. We understand trust isn't given easily. So speak among yourselves. If you're open to collaboration, we're prepared to offer a full scientific support,
I sound like a
data
human with
exchange,
personality?
and access to our historical
What does that
records
mean?
on the project.
Partners. Right.
There's mutual benefit in cooperation. You know where the station is. We know how to approach the asteroid without being destroyed. Like I said, we're not here to cause trouble. You're free to go, whichever way you decide.
Yeah, it does, like, his voice is good, but I just don't, he's not really into it himself. I don't, gotta dip my guy. That's, yeah, gotta dip up. What? Okay, now you've lost me. Sound like a human with too much. Fuck you, Mona. I'm only here because, what if, we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it.
That's all we ask. We'll give you time to decide. If you're willing to speak further, we'll be ready. Wright knows how to contact us.
That's enough talk. We're done here. Let's get out of here.
All right, this is, I like the gear.
Hello. Okay, hello. Yes?
But, yeah, they're in his house, but apparently it's bugged. Alright, so I mean, I feel like the voice acting has been better in their other stuff, which is weird because, like, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that the Almighty guys get like actual voice actors, whereas like I know some creators will kind of go the route of going like Fiverr. All right, kind of. Yeah, that's what I do. I disable Gemini because it's very fucking useless. This is not free, Gilly. This is a paid mod. So far, not liking the voice acting. Hey Siri, just see how many. Hey Siri, or my favorite. Hey Cortana. Remember Cortana? Xbox, turn off. Those were the days. Those were the days. It's, yeah. What? What's going on?
Huh?
Eh?
Captain.
Captain.
Huh?
Huh?
Captain.
Captain.
Huh?
Huh? All right, let's see if her voice line's synced up. Hello, Quinn.
Well, I'll be damned.
Quinn, look at you. Still breathing. Still poking into places you shouldn't. Damn good to see you.
Likewise. Colton Wright in the flesh. Still paranoid?
Always. But this isn't
Hey,
paranoia.
Unity.
It's real. You actually found it.
So he sounds like you can hear him, and I am by no way an audio expert. I know my audio sounds all over the place, but you can hear his microphone. He like does the, like he's got no filter. I have to say, I'm assuming Quinn is not AI. My God, though, she would make a good robot. The lack of emotion in how she speaks would be very fucking cool. But in her current, Sita approached with an offer. Sita had Wright under surveillance. They claim they want a deal.
Sita. So they're still operational.
Still operational.
See, she's a good... Her voice acting is very good. It's just lacking the emotion.
Always have been.
What did they want?
There's no way. There's no way. Like, she has to be a robot. Like, there has to be a plot point where she is a robot. Because, like, she's no emotion. That's what I mean. The fact that she's lacking... fuck off, Mona. The fact that she's lacking emotion specifically, like, she's choosing to do that. Don't think you ever hear her breathe. Do you hear anyone breathe? They want to collaborate. They want in research, data sharing.
Without them, we're working with half a puzzle. Collaboration may be the only way forward.
Is she an android? Doesn't mean the way she talks.
Trust me, Quinn.
Even using
They're
big
not looking
words.
to help. They want to take over. Just promise me you're not planning to bury the truth. Because that's what they do.
Of course not. I wouldn't have involved you otherwise. What we uncover here should be shared. It belongs to everyone.
Why does she remind... Who does she... She kind of reminds me of Edie. Maybe we hear them out. Worst case, we walk away. Uh-oh.
We've got company.
Hello.
Sita?
Yes.
Looks like it.
That's Stroud, though. Why would Sita have a Stroud ship? Hello, Fair.
That's funny. You're flying a Sita ship.
What?
So what are you? Defectors?
Call it what you want. Sita only talked to you to buy time. While you were busy playing diplomat, we tagged your ship. That was the whole point. They plan to track the signal back to the station, but we've got the ping device. Sita doesn't know where you are. Not yet.
Why should we trust you?
Why are you in my right ear? I apologize to everybody that's only hearing this through the right ear. A little too convenient. And give us something useful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, real talk here. Why does the random guy that appeared in a spaceship said 4 sentences sound far better than these two? I know this. She's gonna be in the new fuck me. I forgot how. Whoa, relax yourself. That's not creepy at all. All right, what do we do? Hello.
This is a lot to process.
That's the
What game has an AI like that though, or voice acting?
Starting to think Sita's falling apart at the seams.
But whatever they're offering, we can't ignore it. There's still too much we don't understand. Frankly, we could use anything they'll give us.
She sounds
You've done more than
familiar.
enough already, Captain. If this is where we part ways, you'll be paid fully, no questions.
Of course, yeah, I did. The woman has to be AI. I swear I've heard the exact same voice in my text-to-speech. GLaDOS, kind of. No, it's yeah, no, like I don't think it's it. Again, I don't think it's AI, but it's the way the writing is. If there's something buried in that rack, I want to be here.
Good. I don't know where this leads, but I'm glad you're with us.
Welcome to the deep end. No going back now.
All right, then we divide the work. Right?
Now
We
I'm
need your
trying to
eyes
this
on
it.
some
Is
things
it
I found.
AI?
If anyone can make sense of what's buried in this mess, it's you. Captain, while we work through our end, I need you to meet our new friends. Hear them out. Bring back anything useful. If it turns out they're lying, well, I'm sure you'll handle it. And if they're telling the truth, it might be what we need to move forward.
Is it AI? But that's it's against terms and service on Bethesda's part. All right, see what you have to say. Talk to the seated directors. All right, Gary. That's very. Why would they go AI and break rules? I don't think it's AI. Just a little bit stilted. The undock. It's weird because, like, I will say, like, their previous stuff. While, you know, their previous stuff wasn't, I keep pumping the whole lore friendly. It was still nothing. The voice acting was really good. Where am I going? We're going, we don't need rules. All right, we're going to Albatani. If it walks like a duck and it sounds like a duck, it could be a goose. Like, yeah, my doctor's answer phone pickup. How do you like you know stuff? You don't know shit. That was one of the biggest problems I had with their last mod. They kind of tell you too much all at once. What is that? They tell you like too much all at once. And play on my. Why do you have a dog called Duck? Nobody confuses duck for geese. Well, that depends. If the ducks are also white, they look like geese. Lyrion Prozac, oh Jesus. Well, no, but I will say though, like, if I stand by it. If she ends up being some sort of android or something, she has done a really good job. If not, that's very bad. Because, like, her voice acting sounds interesting. Guy on the left needs to try, I think he's trying to channel Batman. Gotham. Gotham. We need Gotham. And Marcus Phoenix. Dom. Weird birds you must... What? I know geese are bigger than ducks, but... We've had some, like... Well, it depends on what color are your ducks. Because, like, over here there's a couple of different kinds. Amateur voice actors tend to be a bit too neutral in the delivery. Seen that a ton. Which, that is fair enough, but what strikes me is, like, these guys have, like, they have quite a repertoire of voice actors to choose from, because they did the paid mod with, like, 6 different characters. They did the free mod with they did all their mods. They're pink here. I bought a Walking Dead game. This really show... Oh, Tenebro, that you're bringing up some sadness there. That's The Walking Dead Telltale, very fucking good. Be trying to avoid it, and it is possibly, very possible, Nova. The Determinus. Hello? Anybody home? Got cool outfits? Oh yeah. James Darnell, the author credited 6 voice actors in the trailer. I don't think it would make sense. They all see. That's what I mean. I think she's a.
Showed. Good. Wasn't sure if we'd get a bullet or a handshake. I'm James Darnell, the commander. Or I was. This is April, my second in command.
You made a good time. Let's see if we can make this worth it.
Our third member,
He
Charles, is inside the
is
ship,
a good
doing
voice
whatever
actor.
it is he does. Say hello, Charles.
Restoring power, not giving interviews.
Name's Marge. You said you had answers. Yeah, these guys are a lot better. Obviously, they're talking true. The third guy, a bit questionable, but you said you had answers about SETA?
They told you the company line, right? SETA's all about scientific discovery. Truth is,
Every project ends the same way. They weaponize them. Doesn't matter what they start with. Science is just the wrapping.
Listen, we're not asking you to side with us. Just don't hand them the key.
I want the key.
We're not here to build a movement. We just want to keep Sita out of this. Whatever's inside that rock, it doesn't belong to them. And if they get near it again, they'll try to turn it into a weapon. That's what they do.
Making me hungry now. So what's the deal with the asteroid?
Sita didn't just stumble across the asteroid. It started with signal work, deep field scans. They logged a distortion they couldn't explain. Eventually, they located the source. But the scans didn't stop at the surface. There were readings coming from inside. So they built the station. From there, they worked on the gas cloud. Took time, but eventually they found a way to push it back. Enough to reach the opening and get inside. Once they were in, they built a docking port into the structure and sent in their first crew. Not long after, the entire site just vanished.
Yeah, see, that is something that I feel like... I don't know if it's because, like, with these sort of, like, quest mods, if they would, like, they're trying to save time and stuff, but that was one of the issues with Everbright. The characters kind of throw everything at you almost immediately, which I would much rather, you know, and I know, look, voice acting can be expensive and stuff, but I'd rather a situation where you can sit and spend 10 minutes talking to a voice actor to get the backstory, instead of just being like, oh, here, you know everything already. How'd you manage to clear the cloud?
I don't know the details. All we know is the station was doing something. Or maybe not doing something it should have.
What can you do to help us?
Practically, very little. But we do have information you'll need. The station's not running at full capacity. You'll need 2 specialized power cells. Sita's got them locked away. But it's not just a smash and grab. The sites are...
That's enough. You never did know when to keep quiet, James. The station's already ours. Sita sends their regards.
What?
Don't.
Sensors have detected
what? Whoa!
Possible total system failure and taking damage. Limit damage.
Take him out! Take him out!
I am unable. Repair
You brought that on yourself.
Oh no, they're dead! No! The only 2 good voice actors! Why can't I take their outfit? Bethesda, fuck you. What did the encrypted slate say? Return to Quinn and Wright. It's clearly the most expensive. Encrypted slate. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going back to Farseer. See? Oh, Jesus. Halcyon. Oh. Let me look at you. I need to look at you. You can't call yourself a Halcyon and not be fucking sexy. Closer. No, I can already tell by your profile. No, how dare you name yourself after a legendary ship. Alright, they're all dead. Alright, let's board. What are those, like, things flying around? Hello?
Engage!
You me?
Make this quick!
We gotta move.
He deserved it. Dude was an asshole. If he had to give me ammo, it wouldn't have been a problem. I don't keep it loaded, so what sort of fucking captain are you? Really? You're making me break into the fucking bedroom? Alright. Alright. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I don't keep it loaded, son. It's heavy. He can carry a pipe, but he can't how's it going, lads and lassies? And now we enter the room of amateurs.
Captain, you have no idea how good it is to see you.
We barricaded ourselves when Sita showed up. What happened out there? Were those defectors just a distraction?
Nope. Long story, but they were genuine, but one betrayed the rest.
Always one snake in the grass, isn't there?
Did you find anything useful? Anything we can work with?
How much does voice acting cost? Like, surely it wouldn't cost that much for kind of amateur. I don't mean amateur as in bad. I mean because I know voice actors in say the likes of Master Chief. He doesn't get paid as nearly as much as you would think. They said the station's crippled without a pair of specialized power cells. Also, but you can't use AI. We need to use real people. This.
That makes sense. The systems are linked in ways I still don't fully understand. If the station's running short,
do it for free.
It could explain the gaps I've been seeing. And if Sita built a docking port, they must have found a way to push back the crimson gas.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? That carbonara ramen, it just didn't do it. Got a friend to record 100. What fucking was it? $1 a word? Jesus Christ! I'll do voice acting half price. I'll do 30 cents a word. God damn, that's fucking expensive. See, the thing is, Paul, a lot of the reason they ask, Jesus Christ. The thing with it is you need somebody that has a good quality microphone. And kind of knows how to voice act, and it's not what the fuck I do the same price as Burger King. Oh, Jesus Christ, guilty. Yeah, but no one understands you. The amount of effort. Imagine Nova hires you, right? He'd have to then put extra effort putting extra subtitles just because nobody would understand it. I found this encrypted slate.
Pass it to Wright. If there's anything to be learned from it, he'll find it.
Just fucking unintelligible scouse noises. Not sure what was said here. Sounds like a cheaper one's recorded per word and stitched together. Sentence versus you can hear it, inhale and exhale certain voices. Power cells are the Sita side.
With any luck, there's information in that slate we can use.
They'll start working on the slate, but don't think Sita will just walk away. That was only the first wave. They'll send more ships, more guns. We're gonna need support if we're gonna hold this place.
Yeah, you got me. I don't need backup. Know someone we could bring in?
I might know a guy.
Do you think I'm the only star?
Name's Maddox. He owes me, and whether he likes it or not,
all the cars speak different. Oh my god.
Personal missions. Maddox has a way
had?
of taking out
Had? The fuck you mean had? Fuck you.
Spacers. He's not alone. He's got ships under his command.
Wanted it per word since it was a computer PA system meant to sound like it playing back recorded based on
Then that's our next step. Right. Start working on that slate. See what you can pull from it. Captain, find Maddox. If Wright trusts him, that's good enough for me. Be careful out there. We can't afford to lose you now.
It's I just can imagine. It's the train is leaving the station. Thank you very much. What am I getting for Burger King? I don't know. Alright, fine. Alright. I will say, one thing I was going to say, mod authors, when you're making a quest mod, try not to follow the Bethesda initial path of going across the universe. Look at... Who the fuck should me? Look at Shattered Space, okay? Yeah, I know, it's not the best, but I want mods to flow like Shattered Space, where we could spend more time in one location. All right, Freestar, you got this. I believe in you, fucking hippies. Hey, don't shoot me, dickhead. I'm leaving. Alright, so... Are we getting, like... Is this like a watchtower sort of thing? Like... Can play a Garrett. It's always late and always comments on ship parts. Hey, don't be disrespectful. Also, I'm not late. I arrive exactly when I'm supposed to arrive. I leave it on for 5 minutes so you guys can rave. Bum, ba ba da ba. Sorry, now I have Halo on my head. Let me drink and I'll talk some crazy stuff. It depends on if it's like integral to the plot or not. Abandoned mine, okay. But you're late saying that. No, I'm not. No, I'm early. Come on, where the fuck is Gary? Oh, he's coming, just very slow. Oh, what's that? 37.36 Gs. Find Maddox. I ain't drunk. How dare you, you sheepshagger? Yeah, some of you guys are very early, which I'm very, very appreciative of. I like the enthusiasm. Yeah, Gary's back. Did you not watch my video? Came through a portal. He may have accidentally teleported Cora to some other dimension, but he's back. She's probably safer in that dimension, to be fair. Hello? Oh. She's like the least or the most passive. She's obviously not meant to be a companion, but for someone who's like threatens to kill you in actual combat, she's very... Good mate. Where did you go? Oh, that noise. It like sound like you're kicking something. That must be the knockdown. Wonder how much effort it would cost to like see, something I've always wondered, right? Has anyone ever like did like a mod pack that basically gives voice lines to like the NPCs, or like not the NPCs, for the player character, like in Skyrim or like Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Right, because I feel like it'd be like a ton of work depending on the game. Are there actually? That's really cool. A guilty arrived when she's had her Burger King. Which is janky. Ah. See, with the clapdown on like kind of the AI voice acting and stuff. Remember there was like David Attenborough Fallout ones? It'd be kind of cool because like I remember when people came out the wazoo saying Fallout 4's like dialogue was weird and stuff. As somebody who's played Mass Effect, I don't mind the character, you know, having dialogue. I just didn't like when I choose a dialogue option on screen and it would be nothing to what I said. Be like, oh, don't worry, child, choose the comfort option. Character says, oh, that sucks, kid, get better. This way, there's some cool weapons. LeBron, this is a quest mod.
Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry, I got this. Ow. How the fuck? Wait a minute. I just realized that. Is that scientifically accurate? We just entered a... Wait, was this planet... This planet was like 0.36 Gs, right? We entered into a cave and now we're 1 G? Wouldn't you have to go down very, very far? Like, how far down in the Earth would you have to go before, like, the gravity gets stronger? Or, like, is that even a thing? Yeah, I do agree. Like, they tried to do, and, like, we lose a... Fuck. God damn it, Bethesda. Unless that's not Bethesda, unless... No, it would be. Will we ever get fishing in Starfield? There's a higher chance of fishing than there is of ship parts. Let's put it that way. So I never noticed that with the base game, though, but that does make a valid point. Don't worry. Todd Howard reached out to me personally. He said I need to give him my YouTube details and my bank account. He's going to stay for the shotgun. He's going to... Pathfire is awesome. He said he's going to upload a trailer on my YouTube channel at some point. I'm really excited. Weirdly, he also asked for like my my two-step verification. I need to do more 76 stuff. I need to get my Xbox, like, the sound stuff fixed. Because I've been playing Dying Light, and I really like Dying Light. But one of the things I used to love doing with Fallout is, like, I love the, how would you say? You know, like, kind of, like, I'm gonna start calling Tim Todd. You know how, in, like, Zombie Apocalypse, you've got these, like, really cool save houses and stuff? Hey, I think so, LeBron. I think it's very fun. My only criticism, a lot of walking / driving. I'm talking about the Beast now, not the old one. The original Dying Light, not really. The parkour is fun and the melee is fun, but the story is very lackluster. I think they tried to do a sort of a, you have choices. But the choices are kind of shit. Beat her up, Cora. No. Oh, can she not melee because she's too tall? Need my credit card and social security. That's what I mean. It was Todd. I'm pretty sure Todd Howard. Like, the email didn't make sense. It was like Nigerian prince at Yahoo. Like Uganda. But like, how are you? All right, you may have just been given the worst weapon known to. Who the fuck gives a main what is this? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. All right. I feel like this is definitely, like, I don't know if you can make it so. Todd Howard used my name to take out a large cash, then gamble away. That makes sense. You know what he was probably trying to do, Nova? He probably got into the new season of Fallout 76, and he wanted to, like, unlock all the cool buildings. Pretty sure he's not allowed to get like another mortgage on his house, so he had to go to other methods. Oh, what? What? Did you not have a different gun? Okay, he had a different gun. I feel like they just blended this game in type of more realism. Like, they make the old tank. I shall hope for the fix with it. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Oh, I love the fucking, that knockback prefix. On your knees, in a non-weird way. See, while they're on the topic of, like... While they're on the, like, topic of, like, fixing certain game things, one of the things I really hope they do is, like, change the legendary so that they're not, like, chance-based. I fucking hate legendaries like that. Like, make it so my boomstick knocks people down, but it has no range. Check out Farseer in the new. This is what we're doing currently, LeBron. We're checking out Farseer. Currently, it's mixed bag. Todd Tim banned. Honestly, yeah. He was trying to get the achievement for being banned from all the casinos. Is that a real thing, by the way? Like, can you actually get banned from casinos in real life?
I smell credits.
Yeah, well, you fell down there.
That's nothing.
Oh, you can? It's the thing is, we're early into it, but the voice acting is about only if you win. See, because I was heard there's some like tricks to that with Vegas. Like some casinos you go to, if you start like playing and stuff, you get like complimentary food and stuff and drinks. But again, I knowing me, I'd blow my money the first night and then be like huddling in a bus station for warmth. Beast is fantastic. I just wish they'd let us have. I wish they would let us have one vehicle that was ours. Yeah, I kind of do agree. Like the thing is, I haven't tested just yet, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if vehicles respawn, but I found that I've been grabbing vehicles early on and moving them, and then I realize I've no vehicle left in the area. Free drinks to make mistakes. Ah, that's the problem. I'd be like, give me apple juice. Give me a Mountain Dew. Reload, do a mission and respawn. Oh, they do respawn? Okay, that's not too bad then. Really good literature documentary of people who gamble a fuckload. One of the guys being driving. Jesus. Oh, they do that. Okay, that makes sense. You want to know the funny thing? I don't know about you guys. You know what I've died the most to? Fucking fall damage. It took me ages to realize that the perk that allows you to roll when falling isn't RB. It's B. I've died more times to just like, that looks survivable. That was not survivable. Hello there. Chip, how goes it? Do you have it on realistic wait. What? There's a gravity setting? Yeah, you can roll when... We're talking about Dying Light now, by the way, the beast. Yeah, there's a perk you get where you, like, press B and you basically roll when you fall from a height. Very cool, and that's what free runners do. Did I receive your email? Uh-oh. No, we're not talking about Starfield. We're not talking about Starfield. Yeah, Nova's just like, wait, you could roll? You didn't know that, Nova? How dare you? You sent me an email? What did you send me an email about? You change the settings, realistic gravity, so you don't float or jump high. Oh. See, I'm trying to get through that. You know, the one of my biggest things is the Assassin's Creed era of accidentally humping a wall too many times because I pressed the wrong button. How are you, Maddox? What's the crack?
Well, what do we have here? You here for a reason? Or just admiring my handiwork?
Fine, but for Starfield, I want purpose to it. I already played Eve, and I don't know. I feel like I'm being trolled. If you had travel of some kind. Already played Eve, and I know it's just waiting to travel to. Well, they're supposed to be working on a kind of an overhaul system to that. Now, we don't know what that is, but you were here all by yourself?
Someone's got to keep the trash moving. I get bored easy.
That's the same.
Faces are good for clearing my head.
I think that's the same voice actor as the other guy, by the way. Colton Wright sent me.
Wright sent you.
Oh, Jesus. Mona, is that you?
Not a debt I like to talk about. Anyway, he called.
Well, you can drop, stop, and roll when you're on fire.
So it's got right twitching this time.
Star Station in need of protection from CETA. Got a shady government agency we need to deal with.
Government, huh? Real official ships? Now you're talking. All right, I'm in. I'll send some ships. Make life miserable for your government friends if they try something. Go on. I'll be seeing you soon enough.
I've always wanted to play Eve, but it's just too... I'm 87% of the time, brilliant game, but the moment night comes... Oh yeah, yo, 100%. Like I know in Dying Light 1, me and TJ and one of TJ's friends, like, I feel like whenever we had basically a co-op team, we would 100% go out and fight them. But this new... Oh, for fuck's sake, now Moto's on alt. I've killed a few of them, I will say, right? One of the coolest things about it is... And I don't know if they intended to do it, but that whole, like, when you turn into the beast, that saved my arse so many times. Although, spoiler alert, there's one boss in the game... Fucking, she's a bitch. I fucking hate them. Took me a half an hour to beat the cunt. So yeah, so I think this is just a reused. Cause I don't know, are you even supposed to fight them anymore? I know you get that extra, does it happen? Yes, in the swamp. Yes, exactly, probably. You know what I'm talking about. Fucking cunt of a thing. No, not that one. That one I didn't mind. It was the, I'm just, don't actually spoil the game for me. I have just, what have I done? I think I have beaten the, like, that was the, oh shit. I think I've beaten like 4 chimeras. No, it's not bad. Cora, why are you stuck in a wall? What? I've just been playing, I quite like a Dying Light. I've been playing it. Plus, we normally talk about, hey, we could be shitting on mods, okay? It was hard, I thought it would be easy. Yeah. Skinny girl just fucking jumping on people like, excuse me? Where are we going? We're going to Cheyenne? No. Why does it... Oh, what? Whoa, that was weird. Return to quit. Alright. I will say, if your last 2 things are return to quit, I end up wasting bullets upon bullets. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried using bullets. They're not really worth it against the zombies. They're okay against humans, but I don't know. I know a little bit about the lore about Kyle Crane, but dude can't fucking aim to save his life. And I found, like, some legendaries. Oh, I'm excited for Battlefield. I'll be doing a Battlefield stream, me and my girlfriend, on Friday, hopefully. I know the Starfield players will be angry, but come on, it's Battlefield. Skinny girl jumping, I've seen that video. I haven't played too much of the story. Like, I'd say I'm probably maybe third of the way through, but I'm liking it so far. I'm just at the part where you meet the second settlement without spoiling. Bored. But no, like this. I'm with a Jiri freelance agent. Dude dropped in a Haran, got bit within. Yeah, honestly, he's very questionable.
Expect anything less from him.
Oh. Alright, so an entrance. That appears to be, that's a Murasami. Probably just jump into multiplayer. What's battle? Michael, please. Battlefield is when you engage with mods. Alright, so we got 3 ships.
Captain.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done, Captain. I have to admit, seeing those ships is a relief. Maybe now we can breathe a bit easier.
They look...
While you were out, I managed to break through part of the encryption on that slate.
Don't worry.
Coordinates for one of Sita's black
I'll probably
sites.
burn through Battlefield. Well, actually, it depends. I'll have to play it. Both me and my girlfriend play it. I don't like playing without her.
And I'll keep digging through the station's logs. Which means you're the one walking into whatever's waiting there.
Okay. How tough is this site gonna be?
It's high up in an old UC outpost, built straight into the cliffs. Sita security will be tight, but they won't be expecting you. That gives you the advantage. Just get in, grab the cell, and get out.
To the poop barge. Oh, God.
Don't push it. We need you back more than we need a power cell.
Lady, you don't even know me. But okay. Alright, nice. Could we not have did this over the radio? Or telepathically? Oh, we're going. Hey, we're going to Jaffa. My favorite place. It's called for adults. It's. I am very excited to play Battlefield. You should be able to play Battlefield. You'll still have your subscription until it goes out. I would just go down to the you do full trade. Yes, I will be, and I'm really liking it so far. Gentlemen, who's better, you or Deadly? It depends. In a helicopter and/or tank, me. On the ground, Deadly. It's out for the 10. Ooh. Well, what I would recommend, Chuck, go on CD Keys and purchase a prepaid code for a lot cheaper than what Xbox. What's this when you introduce new tradition? It's gonna be fun, hopefully. It'll probably be a lot of weekend streams of Battlefield and stuff, just because it's fun. Okay, all right, a lot of fucking floodlights. And fucking generators. And that is fair, Chalk. The only thing I would say then in that case, maybe buy PlayStation and or PC gaming. All right, boss man. Why did that sound like... Was that new?
Nowhere to hide now.
Is it cross-platform? I believe so, yes. Battlefield is going to be cross-play. Just so you can play games with your girl. My girlfriend gets motion sick in the 2 cents. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, gaming is kind of... that's how we met, so... It depends. Fucking relax yourself. There. Oh man, no, they're black. The fact that they said Marines, I don't think I've heard enough of UC Marine dialogue. It's an Xbox exclusive. Should really be a fucking thing of the past.
Catastrophic damage.
They also have the Spider-Man games. Price hikes. Wife and I decided we're gonna buy all the games we actually play next month. That's honestly, Mark, that's the best strat. And like the thing is plus with those sort of games too, if you do, you can trade in. Don't go to GameStop though. Like you can sell them secondhand. You can still recoup if you need be. Be on PC in a year or two. Yeah. I have a theory about the price hike in Game Pack. What is your theory, my good man? Yeah, and you're not wrong, Other. Like, there any sort of things they have that are exclusive that aren't really exclusive anymore. We're in there. Can you open the door? Theory is greed.
Got eyes on the target.
The thing is COD... I mean, COD is COD. Look, people like COD, and I get it. But COD was always that, like... The only CODs I really buy are when they used to have really good zombies. Or when, like, it had, like, a pretty decent, like, Modern Warfare campaign. And the zombies has apparently gone to shit. But then people will play it. People are always going to play COD. But the funny thing is, it's not even free. It's only free on the most expensive version of Game Pass. Battlefield for the men. Steam coming too. I wonder if they have some sort of deal with Steam Game Pass for the next generation. See, it's possible. They lost 300 million on sales for Xbox. It sold well on other platforms. It's not bad though, but the kind of the storyline pacing is very fast, and the voice acting isn't the best. The best voice act. You have a fucking samurai sword? I'm sorry. The best voice actors died almost immediately. it's got we got a custom location though. I think it is tied to that. The thing is it says like a new like ship thing, and I'm like, we have Watchtower and we have Fleet Command, so like it's like, are we really gonna do? What does that do? Door control.
What's that?
Oh. Oh yeah. 20 quid, and it was like, and now you got to 20 quid. Now you die. Oh. Yeah, the price is obviously, it's crazy. This year, oh, Battlefield is definitely going to outsell COD. But the thing is COD is still going to make bank because, and the reason COD's going to make bank is because little kids, and by little kids I mean, you know, like young adults, they want COD. You know, everyone. See, like I was saying this to my girlfriend, I feel like COD players are like a different kind of, you know, the COD players are like the FIFA players or the Madden players. They'll, you know, jump in with their mates from like work, play COD, have a bit of fun. They kind of don't partake in the usual kind of stuff. Kids want mobile games. I will say, you're not wrong, and it's kind of crazy. Like my niece got a PC for Christmas like last year. Guess what game to play? Fucking Roblox. Fucking Roblox. Are you serious? My nephew got a brand new, they got him like for Christmas last year, they got him a PS5. He prefers playing his Xbox One S. Even though I told him the PS5 is way better. You may not turn me online or Discord. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry, Cora. Jesus fucking Christ, I apologize. Why am I doing so much fucking damage to her? Oh, they 100% are. 100% are.
Enemy engaged.
Excuse me.
We gotta move.
I can't believe that happened.
I think there's some depressing stats that say games we know one player on like 3%. Oh, 100%. Like, it's like, why Reddit? You see Reddit going crazy about stuff, but Reddit's always the minority, you know? It's like when people get, like, people got so antsy about, like, you know, like, there was, like, that's why I always say, and I know it's coming from me. Oh, you mean in terms of, well, when it comes to, you have to realize that China and India is a big marketplace, and I don't know too much about China, but I know PUBG is huge in India, PUBG Mobile, which makes sense because, I mean, look how expensive gaming is in like, in our country, you know, and, like, Ireland, like, say, for instance, like, we're not, is it wrong to say India is like a developing country? I don't, like, I'm not trying to say third world as in like an insulting way, but I just know that like not everyone. The Chinals, the fucking Chinese version of the finals. Like the finals for anyone's free to play game came out in China, really big in China, but like it's a completely separate game, which is weird. Have any of you guys played that game that was made by a Chinese developer? I believe they were originally brought in to make Apex Legends for mobile, but something happened and they ended up releasing it, and apparently it's a better version of Apex. I think the year Battlefield sells 1 million copies more than... I think this year Battlefield sells 1 million copies more. Was making a mistake with the Battle Royale. The thing is, the Battle Royale, the one thing I will give... oh, look, in a shotgun. The one thing I will give the devs is that there's multiple studios. DICE are doing what Call of Duty does, which means that they can build a battle royale and keep it separate, which isn't really a problem. Oh, well, the thing is, Battlefield was like, it's slated to sell millions, like millions. And honestly, I'm hyped because, yeah, it's been a long time since, like, I mean, I enjoy 2042. Push to... No, I don't think it'll be pushed to cloud streaming. I mean, for some people, it probably will. Some people prefer that convenience. or just, you know, oh, so you can get the helmets and stuff. They're just rare. Okay, so they're just reskins. I like the logo though. Sita. I will say it is weird that there's no UC logo on them. It just, oh, hello.
I can't believe that happened.
I can. Might be the first iconic title with a great release. Look back, like Assassin's Creed wasn't the best. Halo Infinite, COD. So I mean, it's gonna be good for them. I'm hoping to return to is the tank thing that blocks rounds. Yeah, I mean, APS exists on tanks, but I do kind of agree. I'm just glad we won't have that fucking ginger girl with the heat-seeking fucking missile launcher that you can control. It's like, oh, I'll hide behind this rock. Oh, here comes the missile. Maybe this is the start of it, you know? Maybe the reason Xbox need that extra $10 is because their Halo's ramping up to be the best Halo there is. Good when the main devs are on stage. Yeah, that is a good sign. Looking at you, Todd. The wall's gone. From what I've seen in the beta, vehicles are powerful, which I like. I hated the mentality in Battlefield. Like vehicles in Battlefield should require multiple people to take down or other vehicles. Like, single players should not be able to take down a main battle tank. And definitely not from the fucking front. I'm not just saying that because I like tanking.
This is what we trained for! Retreat!
They're laying cover!
Things aren't looking good for you.
Imagine being one of these NPCs, you hear Carnage and Iron Man walk through casually talking again. It's like, what's that noise? Yeah, the new Halo. I'm pretty excited. Bang, bang. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. So that's the rumor out there. And I mean, I don't mind it because they're supposed to be adding extra mechanics and stuff and new levels, which would be awesome if they followed more of the stuff from the books. But again, we'll never know. Like, I'm excited. I'll play any Halo game. Fuck it. If they remastered Halo Spartan Strike and Spartan Assault, made it. Actually, that would be fucking amazing. They need to make them fucking first person. But I want like a mainstay Halo game. Like I want Halo 5 too. See, I will say though, I'm not. It's not a good look for this mod so far. Like I tried to activate a terminal. There's no lore, no talks, no nothing. You know, like what's going on here? Oh, we gotta stop stealing. Okay. There's 2 top-down Halo games. Wait, what do you mean by top-down? Because Halo Wars exists, but Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike were on mobile games, and they were basically top-down shooters, twin-stick shooters or mobile. They were quite fun. Hello?
We need to fall back.
Oh, see, they could easily do it. Like, I know Halo Infinite got, like, criticized for, like, its open world kind of. It was very pseudo-open world, though. And they're fun games. You can get them on... Well, actually, I would say you can get them on Game Pass, but, you know, let's not talk about Game Pass. Bum bum bum. It's the case. I'd take a smaller mod, deepen lore and immersion. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, the highlight of this mod so far has been the initial conversation with the 2 troopers that were renegades, and then watching them kind of get, you know, blown up. I don't think so. I like as much as I've always been a diehard Xbox player. I might, like, at some point if I ever, you know, start rolling in the big bucks. After I buy my luminous green and red Lamborghini, I might buy a PlayStation. Fucking everyone is. You know the funny thing, isn't like Nintendo Online's pricing is kind of bullshit too? What is that? What is that? Is that an upscale boost pack? I've never seen anything in game with this kind of foil. It's like a Transformer foot. Oh my god, it's Optimus Prime. When the new Switch came out, it was like 300. Now the OLED Switch base is 300 because of, oh, I know, it's crazy. And the thing is, the Switch 2 looks like, on paper, like, it looks quite good spec-wise for what it is. How do I... NASA rover got that kind of full, maybe. It might be an asset from the NASA thing. It looks cool, though. I don't know what like, it's trying to tell me. Again, I have the fucking... the beast mentality. Door locked, look for a hatch. Urog is 100. Will you review it? If somebody wants to donate me the money, I will definitely buy one. Don't even, nobody do that. It's, the thing is I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know the specs too much, but I feel like it's just gonna perform like an S, maybe? It couldn't be better than an S, right? Or, like, it couldn't be an X. This idea, okay. Alright, split up and look for clues. Busy shots of the business of the foot. It's no longer, let you boys know. You gotta see, you gotta let us know, does gears crash? And look, don't get me wrong, yeah, like, that's, if you're into that. I've never, to be honest, I like handhelds in general, I would never drop a large amount of money on. Like, even like my girlfriend had to get me a Switch just because, like, I feel like, yeah, like, I'm more, for the most part, I don't get me wrong, I like, you know, I like playing Dredge. It was very fun on the Switch. Very good game. But I just prefer being able to, which I suppose if you got like the Switch with like a dock or like oh, there's a name, Felix M. All right. What's the relevant? Only advice on price getting crazy. Take a good look. What? Yeah, I agree. Like, the thing is like, for me, like, obviously, can't tell. Like, the Xbox price increase, but like, all I really, like, I game, and obviously with, like, you know, doing the whole YouTube stuff, I'm able to, you know, that's the only thing I really, the only, like, main subscription I use. I'm definitely not stealing my cousin's Spotify. Dropping a grand on something you really, that's what I mean. If you're gonna use it, 100%. If you're not gonna use it, or you're kind of on the fence, I know a lot of people really do like those sort of, where's the fucking thing? I don't want to break anything by using console commands. We're looking for an ID card. This requires an ID. Oh, am I gonna have to go through the other door? That's not a good sign. If it's, does it tell me? See, there was no, like, named protect. Oh. Ooh, space shuttle. Why did that make noise? What the fuck? Alright, I take it we're gonna have to go inside. Oh, there we go. Security key card. Give you a digipick. No, we got it. If I'm not opening fucking safes, you mad? And fuck, wait, where's that door? There's a door that leads to another door. What the fuck? No, you can PC as well. You can do everything on it pretty much. I think it's just running like a it's running a special Windows OS. Oh.
You're mine. Glad that's over.
Computer. Acknowledge law. When they get one. Jesus Christ. Unlocking door. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, that was fucking shit. Alright. Like, what was the... Wait. Gary, move. Oh, so this was just a door that leads out? I'd say it'll run pretty good. I mean, the thing is it what is it? Is it 720 or 1080? So it's... Honestly, you'll probably... Well, see, that's the thing. Is like, if you're, like... How does that, like, work when it comes to, like, display settings? Like, if it's running, like, say, like, 720 or 1080... Will it be able to, like, run... Surely it could run things on, like, high and even ultra, since... Like, doesn't most of the processing come down to, like, graphics usually, or no? No, my, if I tried to sell my girlfriend, she would probably, be, not allowed. Or what longer battery? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like the battery life would be, because like I was like looking at where are you telling me to go? Oh, that's not my ship. It's a Cedar Kismet 2. Okay.
Captain, good timing. We've got Cedar ships inbound. You and the Ecliptic will need to hold them off.
Hey, Adam. Don't worry. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong button. Yeah, there's a few new ships in this game. Beep, 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 beep.
Critical damage on the grav drive.
We get some halcyons. What are the thoughts on the mod? It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I'm not really feeling like. It just kind of comes across a little bit. I don't know. I mean, space battles are nice. Not necessarily rush, just I don't really know what it's attempting to do. Like obviously we're trying to like work towards this giant asteroid and stuff, and hopefully there's something cool about it. But like there's nothing really grabbing me. Well, I think realistically what's grabbing me is knowing that like there's some sort of new ship class type thing. I think it was 500 credits. It was either 5 or 4. Oh, what is that ship? Oh, hold on now. What are you? Oh, it's a Cutlass. Damn, I haven't seen a Cutlass in ages.
This isn't
No, no, don't shoot that. Okay, we're good. We good, guys?
That's the last of them.
I mean, that's what I mean, yeah.
Dock at the station. We've got much to discuss.
See, I'm still looking for I'm looking for a quest mod to like kind of blow me away. Only the strongest will survive. Where the fuck is the station? Did I lose it? There's no the same gravity. Always use their boost pack trying to get out of the deep mines. It's always different. That's what I mean. It's weird. How did that not... Where the fuck is... Did I lose the station? Oh, there it is. My favorite... Well, this is by the people that did Everbright, so like... Yeah. This man... No, I didn't... You know how easy that would be to do, by the way? If you don't know the direction. I'm really hoping those, like, things with lights, little mini drones that we can fly around. Hello? Oh, how's it going? Alright, nice.
Captain, well done. Without you and Maddox, this station would have been in Sita's hands right now.
Don't thank me. Spacers, Sita, it's all the same. They burn, I sleep better.
Either way, we are still standing. That counts for something. Captain, tell me you got what we need.
Hope this makes it worth it.
Good. Interface is over there. I trust you know what to do.
Do I? Insert the... Ooh, I'll insert it, alright. Nice. I don't know why I was expecting anything different. Hello?
The system is responding. We're getting closer.
After that fight, I doubt Sita's in any shape to take this station again anytime soon.
They'll lick their wounds, but they're not finished. Not yet.
Then we move while we can.
Good timing, too. I finished decrypting the slate.
What does it say?
The second power cells on a Sita star station.
So what's the plan? Fly it and hope for the best?
They'll be ready, but so will we.
I'll bring every ship I can spare. We'll help clear out anything Sita's got circling the station.
I've got a few hardware issues to look at while you're out. Mainly the transmission array looks burned out. But I should have everything running by the time you're back.
And I'm coming with
you. Don't be bullying the French.
Grab the cell and get out.
I thought it was only the Brits that didn't like the French, not the...
Simple, but the slate
Welsh.
gave me some layout data. Should help us find the cell once we're inside.
We talked about this, right? You're not a soldier. You're not trained for this kind of fight.
I'm going, Quinn. I know that station. I know the layout, the systems. The captain needs me. This isn't your call.
Then let the captain decide.
I think it's better you stay behind. I'll figure it out.
I'm not just gonna sit here. If you won't let me help, then I'm leaving. Right now.
What? 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 For fuck's sake, that's a really shit dialogue, but okay.
Good call. I can handle myself.
He's gonna die. Well, let's make it, give me a little time. Let's make it quick and loud.
Now you're speaking my language. I'll tell my crew to prep for jump.
Captain.
Oh, I know, regardless, we like to keep this stream accessible to everyone. You know, we're not here to bash people or start problems. Gary, get the fuck out of the way, you fat fuck. Like I said, acceptable to everybody. The fuck are you going? Yeah, Gary's an asshole, though.
Look alive!
Oh. Oh, Sita. Oh. Ooh.
Oh no. Was that the engine?
Was that the engines? What the fuck? Well, I will say I like a bit of... Oh, that's a nice looking ship. Terminus? Hmm. Well, that may be true, Wolfie. I kind of wish they would have put a little bit more emphasis into whatever the fuck's going on. Because the two main characters' voice acting will be all good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, friendly fire. Showing the Ranger audience. Welcome, welcome, John. Glad to have you on board. All right, where the fuck is the station? You know what I mean? I like that. Like, we're all here. We're all Starfield fans, except Mona. She's just she's a fan of me personally. Where the fuck is this? Is that it? That's it. A ship? No, there's ship parked between it. The dead characters have pretty decent voice acting. Yes, they did. Whoa. So they made this space station. It looks, I will say, it looks cool. It's nice that they're not like reusing space station assets. It's all right. There's stuff going on, but like the voice acting is still a bit like, today we are looking at, this is Farseer. It's an interesting quest mod. It's not, it's not bad. It's definitely no probe tech. There's an explanation. Hello? Shotgun. I don't have a safety on this gun. They don't trust me with one. What? Wait, who gave him a fucking rivet gun? Like, I'm assuming these are custom NPCs. Like, they're gonna have to, like, they would have had to have made them custom NPCs, right? Why in the right mind would they give them fucking rivet gun? And I'm pretty sure Maddox was using that, arc weapon. You know, the arc... I don't know what it's called. The arc backpack weapon until he accidentally, or until he picked up something different. Use the Pathfinder so I can get back to... Oh, you definitely gotta do. We got to... Ooh. So, it looks nice, just a little bit... I don't know, like, maybe... Like, maybe, I don't know. It looks, I don't know, it looks nice. What do you guys think? I love that they kind of, like, have the kind of... You know, like, the way the UC have, like, several clips and buttons and stuff. Gary, get him. Get him. No. Cora? Oh, someone knocked her out. Get up. Get up. Alright, she's out of it. We need some stimberries. Somebody get me some stimberries. It's different. Oh! Oh, that's the issue. Drinking vodka on the job. Oh. No. What am I on? I will say the pretty balanced. Like nothing is one-shot me, which is always nice. I do have some really good legendary. Let's swap to the pistol for a bit. Misheard you when you said UC have several clips. What do you mean?
Initiating combat.
Oh, fuck it. Did you just dodge me? Hello? Oh. What's the best mod to leave the crew at home? Any mods? What's the best mod to leave? Like, what do you mean? Like, you don't want to bring your crew? Oh, is that what? All right. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? All right, well, that's a problem.
Captain.
What in the name of baby Jesus? What? How did they... I've never seen... What are these, thermal blinds? Magical. Are you? No. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, I will say... I like fighting on a space station that isn't just like hallways, even though we have been doing hallways. Was there no like alarm? Are you guys just chilling? I feel like everybody should be on high alert. Your entire defense fleet got wiped. Bum, 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 bum. No, don't do that. Oh shit. Cancellation headphones. Undo. There we go. I will say, Bethesda made some like really nice guns with Starfield. This pistol is not one of them. What even is this? So the premise behind it is that CETA used to be a UC organization that was like center of... Oh, I can't remember what the acronym stands for. But they found this asteroid that's like protected. There's some like crimson gas inside of it. And the asteroid, like they lost the asteroid. I think these are like rogue UC elements. See, again, I think it's like with the Almighty mods and stuff, right? In the past ones, it's the sort of thing where if you don't care too much about a mod not following the lore of Starfield, you can... Who the fuck is that? Oh, right. You can usually kind of look past, you know, because it's good. All right, Michael, have a good one. Catch you later. But like the two characters, like the voice acting in them is a bit... Those other ones ready for Taco Bell. Oh, I still haven't gotten it yet. I really want it, but it's like an hour away. I know for Americans that's not long during. Well, the thing is it actually, like, it has me interested in what the asteroid is. Wait. I looked at them, but I didn't test anything currently. There's a shotgun that looks interesting for 100 credits. But then the same mod author put out a kind of a weird kind of vector with a long barrel. Does this work? Oh, internal communication. Congratulations to Unit Alpha for surviving last month's field simulation, only minor casualties. Certification will be available. Reminder, the Death Spiral nickname for Elevator Shaft C has been flagged as demotivating language. Karen. All right, Karen Vix. Hi, Karen. What's the average amount of mods? It kind of depends. Like, you can have, like, probably hundreds of different types of mods. It's just, you got to be careful when you're downloading a lot of mods that do the same thing. Like, if you have a lot of mods that say overhaul aspects of the game, be very careful. If you have a lot of mods that mess with, like, overhauling the weapons, you got to be careful. Ooh, some very nice opening maintenance chamber 2. The fuck is that? Is this door here? Hello? Ooh. Is that a hangar? Can we open that? Can I vent myself? Yo, Gary, you want to go to space? I will say the level design is very cool. Mostly ship parts, homes, weapons. With any mod, like a single mod can break your game, whereas you could have hundreds that do nothing. Mods are a fickle beast. Ooh. That's supposed to be a reactor, isn't it? That's really cool. That's very cool. I think that's... Yeah, they're supposed to be reactor rods, right? Am I supposed to be that close to reactor rods? Maybe not, probably not. Fine, I didn't need children anyway. Oh, we're still fighting. Got bit by a mod once. All it took. I think we need to have like a mod crash anonymous for you, Tenebro, because mods can be very cool.
We're getting close. That power cell is locked in a secure room, buried behind layers of redundancy. There are 4 maintenance chambers. You'll see them labeled 1 through 4. Each one is locked down. The override terminals are scattered across the facility. Find them, hack them, and that will open the chamber doors. Flip all 4, and the path to the secure room should be clear. Let's get this place open.
What are we holding the phone for? Oh. Need to flip. Oh, are you gonna do? Is the goddamn the quest? The guy from Simple History. Are you sure of this? Where's the fucking buttons? I don't like this mod has for some reason has a habit of like the it doesn't tell you where you need to go. Like, you know, obviously I need to find buttons. Where the buttons are, I have no fucking idea. Oh, maybe there's a button here. Hello? I don't know what that did. How do I... Ah, shit. Alright, so we have to open all them, but how the So, where did he go? No. Hello.
Captain. Huh?
The whole point of bringing you on fucking board was you knew the layout. You don't know shit. Jesus Christ. Well, no, because it, like, I don't, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I get it. Alex Mirren, resource allocation. Due to the lab has received 42 crates of rubber boots and 0 requested shielding panel. Boots are now standard PPE. Make it fashion. Alright, I found it. The only thing with that, though, didn't miss too much. We got to find things and open doors. The only thing with that, though, Ranger, why would he do voice acting for a mod? Unless he's friends of the mod author? Alright, so that's 2. We got to find more computers. Oh, is that it? Okay. All right. I would have 100% not realized that was a computer if I didn't accidentally walk in front of it. Resemble history and other stuff. There's a few people like that. There's one YouTuber there's a lot of. Oh, that's kind of cool. Internal communication. Stop naming the spiders in server B. We can't file instant reports for Dennis bit me again. It doesn't. That sounds like something Mona would do. Aha. You find one more. Mm-hmm. It sounds like in Australia. Oh god. There we go. Oh. What? Really? Okay. Fire seer. Oh, they used a ship piece. That's really fucking cool. What are they trying to do with it, though? Interesting. Anything up here? Alright, now we need to just go and find the first one. Again, it would be nice to... I suppose it depends. Some people probably like, you know, like not having it hold your hand. Okay, so that was 2. So maybe the first one's like over here somewhere? An office over there. It's probably in that office. Anything new? Apparently it gives you like new ship stuff and a new... Let me just check. Creation. So, command a new class of ship escort, gain a player home, and unlock new ship upgrades. So, honestly, so far it's just sounding like Watchtower Light. They're definitely not computers. What the fuck? Oh, don't say that. Be hidden right. Yeah, we need to find one. Where is one?
Captain.
Hello. All right, we need to find one more. My team who watched. Me just follow take a long time to catch up. Yeah, that's it. To be fair, it's not as bad as fucking Skyrim. My God, I was. Oh, there it is. I never realized how fucking questionable followers are in Skyrim. Like, they show up when you don't need them. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. What was the deal on that? We gotta read the small bit of lore blurb. My command, the forcing a research team to double output without doubling resources does not make us agile. Okay. So, Like, this is one of those instances, right, where it's like, did they just, like, put this out? Like, were they, like, hoping, like, is the funds running low? Because it just, like, so far, it just seems like the effort is not there compared to the previous mods, you know? But then again, if you're kind of going off of just shooty, bang, bang exploration. Cool. Well, that was fucking easy. Is that? No. Uh-oh. It's fine. Who needs a spacesuit? Hello.
Look at that. Awake and alert. We haven't been properly introduced. Though I suppose you remember the last time we almost met. Your new friends burned fast. They were good people in their way. But good doesn't count for much when you break protocol.
This is where their money went with the voice acting. Is this the part where you pretend you were in control the whole time?
Cute. But this isn't a conversation. It's a report being closed. I'm here to contain a breach.
Contain? That's what you call burying the truth?
Truth isn't my concern. Orders are. I was given an order. This is me following it. One correction at a time.
Hey! If someone's out there, identify yourself!
What the?
What's wrong? Yo, Maddox, let me out.
Let's get that door open. Try not to make it happen.
All right, can we just? I'll call President Abello right now. Ah, shit. Chat. Oh, well, he fucking died very quickly. All right, maybe. There goes the expensive one. Maddox, the fuck happened? Also, what the fuck happened? Where were you 10 seconds ago?
Well, that was a mess.
No shit, it was a mess.
See the bodies from one end of the hall to the other. And you locked in a cage. Not your best luck, Captain.
Excuse me?
Damn shame about right. Paranoid, mouthy, always looking over his shoulder. But he was right more often than he was wrong. I'll see he gets a proper send-off.
He didn't deserve this.
He stood his ground, and that counts for something.
I have no idea who he was, but
As
you
for
know.
this station, it's not theirs anymore. My crew and I will turn it into something useful.
Okay.
A lesson for Sita. They don't get everything they want. You take that power cell back to Quinn. She'll want to know it wasn't all for nothing. Debt's paid. I held up my end. From here on, you're on your own.
All right.
Go on, get moving.
All right. I feel like he probably ends up here anyway. All right. Yeah, Charles was... Hey, guys. Hi. I don't know how I'm supposed to return to... All right, well, maybe he... Surely he wasn't that expensive. Oh, Doc. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we go back to Quinn in the show. Oh. All right, so far it's, well, I mean, there's some cool scenes. I do wonder why they, like, was it a design choice to make it... I like to go on, get moving, hand wave he did. That, there we go, that's, I'm not sure, but they were quite good. Oh, the VA is in the voice actor, or... I wonder if the whole gun shooting and explosive round was just for like design purposes, like so, to kind of emphasize character dead. All right, yeah, he dead. Oop. Ba-doo. Forward. Hello. Look, I'm really sorry.
I was starting to worry, Captain. Good to see you made it back.
Yeah.
But Wright isn't with you?
He didn't make it. I'm very sorry.
That's what I was afraid of. I knew it would be dangerous. I should have tried harder to stop him. Wright was difficult, distrustful, but he cared about finding the truth. We'll honor him by finishing what we started. For what it's worth, he trusted you, said you'd see this through. Did you manage to recover the power cell?
So for anybody that has played Vesta or watched my playthrough of Vesta, was it just me that thought that that one voice actor who ran the dam was like overly flirtatious in their voice acting? It's like the polar opposite. Yeah, but only thanks to Maddox.
Good. I think I've pieced together enough from the logs to understand how the system functions. If I interpret them correctly, the station was running a process before the disappearance. With the second power cell, that process resumes. It emits a sustained frequency. Not a signal, exactly. More like a resonance field. That resonance holds back the crimson gas. With the field active, the cloud will dissipate, clearing a corridor for a ship to approach safely. No turning back now. Let's get it done.
Did her voice just bug out there when she said one of those words? It sounded like she lost her filter.
Do you see it? The gas is receding.
Magical. I just realized well, the asteroid doesn't look very asteroidy. I would be able to build a better asteroid in Forge. Alright, what are we doing? Wait, what is that? Does that pop out?
Look at it. After all this time, the way is open. That cloud kept everyone away. It swallowed ships whole. It took my crew from me. And now, it's gone. The answers are waiting for us down there.
Let's head to the asteroid.
After you, Captain.
Alright. Dock with the structure inside the asteroid. Like, again, I am not a 3D modeler, but couldn't you just make one of those asteroids bigger and then just cut a hole in it? Like using some sort of... Like, he made it out of individual pieces. You can see the pieces overlap. Or they. I don't know. He, she, they, it. All I know is... After you, Captain. Yeah, I was honestly expecting her to, like, turn off her, like, AI subroutines. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley stands relieved. For fuck. Alright. Right, it's alright. On dock. Right. All of it. AlmightySe. The textures almost would need to be enormous. Oh. Well, unless the whole purpose is it's supposed to look like it's built. Alright, rendering. I probably should have brought a smaller ship. POV, me entering your is that a fucking Halo? Why does that look like one of the things on the Halo ring that fires the Halo? All right, well, nice that the asteroid has a docking port, but they do mention that they docked. All right.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh, what in the fucking baby Jesus is this? Why does the... What the fuck? All right, well, there's someone who's dead. Woo. All right. You're just on time, Raffin. What the fuck? Whoa. This is Farseer, yep. What is that? Is this some sort of super weapon? Did I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. The fuck? It's a teleporter. I'm going slightly blind. Oh, we're inside the asteroid.
What is that?
What are you? Hello? Can I touch you? Let me go down? Let me go down. Okay, I'll go down. I'm in 0G. Yeah. Oh.
A square? Is it supposed to mean something?
How the fuck should I know? You're the fucking AI. I'm about to get eaten by a giant fucking space worm.
2 this time. A triangle and a square.
My light source barely works. Oh, we go left, do we go right? Magical. Yeah, can you imagine there's PlayStation? Where's the circle and the cross? Oh. 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 Alright, we are entering the sphincter. Oh.
This is building into something. We should remember it.
I don't even fucking remember what I had for breakfast last night. Oh.
5 shapes. Triangles and squares. Always in a pattern.
Alright, we've got some mirrors. Archimedes is involved. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What?
Did you see those 2 figures?
One
in the center of the light, the other by the shapes. Almost like instructions.
Alright, can we backpedal? This is the first time I've seen dialogue in 0G, and this is fucking cool. We need more 0G dialogue. One of us stands in the center and the other chases the shapes?
Yes, but not at random. Remember the patterns we saw on the way?
Oh god, I don't remember
First
shit.
1 shape, then 1 again, then 2, then 3, then 5.
Do you want to chase
It's the
them?
Fibonacci sequence. Each number is the sum of the 2 before it. A sequence that appears in nature itself, in shells,
Oh
in
no,
branches,
not the
even in the
Fibonacci
spirals of
sequence.
galaxies. If you wanted to test intelligence, to prove understanding, you would use something universal. So the next is 8. 8 shapes in total. 5 triangles, then 3 squares, in that order. That's what it's been leading to. I'll stand in the light.
Alright, I'm gonna be
You
honest
need
with
to
you.
catch the shapes.
Prior to the initial, my hairs have stood up on my back a little bit. This is kind of cool. We're getting into it now. That's kind of a cool way to... What do you reckon happens if we touch the wrong one?
Then the sequence breaks.
Okay.
And if this is a test, I doubt we will get many chances to fail. The timing may also matter. Once it begins,
No,
you
the
may need to
math
move
is...
quickly.
Alright, let's do it. Anyone?
I will head to the center. Be ready. Remember, 5 triangles first, then 3 squares.
Triangle. Triangle true. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Oh, that was Cora. Jesus Christ. All right. 5 triangles. Right. Okay. Triangle. Oh! You said 5 fucking triangle. What the fuck do you mean? Was it a square first? The fuck you mean timing matters? Right, triangle. Alright, we're gonna be here all fucking day. Alright, triangle. Yeah, go fuck yourself. What was it? Was it a square first?
It's resetting. Deep breath. Focus.
Focus on what? Square, then triangle? Right, square. There's no fucking circle. Alright. Do we let them move first? Alright.
You have to move quicker between them.
What do you mean between them? What does that even mean? I ain't gonna use phase time because it might break something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I looking at this properly? Hold on. Alright, there's a triangle down the bottom. Oh my fucking god. Your mother was probably a toaster, you dumb bitch. I got one. I got one. All right. Next one. Triangle again. Hut. 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 No. Did it reset itself? Oh god, we're gonna be here all night.
That's 1. Keep going.
All right, we're looking for, what are we looking for? 2 triangles? Where's the foot? I don't understand. I don't understand. Does it matter? Like, I don't... What? Like, I don't... Alright, I honestly... What the fuck is this? Alright, so we need to find a triangle. That was a fucking triangle! Alright, you know, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna try and use slow down time. Where's that? Where's slow down time? Alright. Okay. 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 Alright, the 2 triangles next. Alright. I don't... Alright, so that's 1. So what, like, I just... Alright, so 3 triangles and 2 squares. But see, the problem is... I slowed it down, right? This is a triangle. I'm going to touch the triangle. Okay, I touched the triangle. Okay, okay. So it's just very finicky, it seems. We're quick saving. I need squares, right? Was it squares? It wasn't squares. It was... Whoops. Thank you, Paul. No, I'm not fucking cheating. I'm not sitting here all fucking night trying to fucking catch fucking shapes. That was a triangle, you... Like, what are we doing here? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. This was really cool and the idea behind it. Now I'm just pissed off. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people got to this point and then just refunded the game. This is not, like... The triangle over there. Damn it. Got it.
Stay focused.
Shut the fuck up. You stay focused. Oh, you spawned it on me, bitch. That doesn't count. No, it's not free. Survivor. Hello there. Oh, that's not even fair. Hold on now, hold on now. We're gonna put on Dash. Where is Dash? Where the fuck is Dash? All right. They need to give you way more time. Like, did they test this mod? See, I think the problem with stuff like this is I guarantee you whoever test this mod was aware of the mechanic. 100% aware of the mechanic. You show this to someone, does know what's going on, they're going to throw their controller at you in a heartbeat. Like, the spawning is also random, which doesn't fucking help. I didn't even touch one.
Good. Now switch to squares. Two squares to go. That's 7. One more.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Something's happening.
Oh, approach the sphere. All right.
What just...
Now she's proper fucking AI.
I was wrong. This wasn't a test of intelligence. It was more like a handshake. To show we think in terms it would recognize.
What is this place?
It's showing me things. Not clearly. More like flashes. I think it's trying to communicate. I think it might be some kind of observation post.
Why can't I experience it?
Systems are tuned for scanning. Deep space. Wide band signals. There's more. I see boundaries. Blueprints for drones. It wasn't just watching. It was ready to act. To defend itself. But it can't function alone. It needs something living. A mind to give it direction. And whoever it was built for, they're long gone. Something's wrong.
This is Farseer?
The station's resonance field. It's triggering a failsafe, forcing the structure to shift space, phase itself away. That's what happened last time.
Welcome, Dutchie.
It vanished, and Sita couldn't follow. But this isn't something it was built to do often. It's unstable. Risky. Please, get back to the station. Shut it down.
Shut down the station's resonance. Okay. Whoa. Right, so, I mean, that is quite cool, but that mechanic was fucking stupid. Very stupid. I would have much rather, like, fucking, like... Yeah. I would have much rathered a lot of things. So I think I was correct. I think those little drone things are going to be like mini ships that follow you. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time... I'm not a noob, but you... Oh yeah. Upload a clip of you doing it. Why am I so slow? Well, it is, I will say, it's very risky choosing to base a mechanic in your paid mod off of a mechanic in in like the main game that not a lot of people like. Gary, pull the switch. Fucking pull it.
Thank you, Captain. I felt the shift the moment you shut it down. Sorry if I startled you. I'm not really here. At least, not in the usual sense. Farseer lets me project myself like this. There's far more happening inside this place than I ever imagined.
See, now her voice sounds normal. That, yeah, I would honestly stay away from those sort of Winter's not known for, you know, greatness. Wait, you could turn on Autosolve Temple? Farseer?
I felt like it deserved a name. Something better than just it. And being far-seeing, well, Farseer just felt right.
How far can you project?
The range is limited, and probably tied to variables I haven't figured out yet. With time, I think I'll be able to reach much further.
What's it like in there?
It's hard to describe. Farseer isn't something I'm inside, it's something I've become part of.
What else can it do?
It only shows me pieces. Slowly, like it's trying not to overwhelm me. But even those fragments, they're incredible. It can track movement across the entire star systems, monitor signal traffic, energy patterns, and there's an advanced fabrication system.
That's Gary.
Drones are just part of it, but they aren't the limit. Farseer was designed to build more. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Is there anything you need?
I've been testing what Farseer can do. I had Farseer trace what's left of the Ceta fleet. They're regrouping near their command ship. From what I've seen, they're not preparing for peace talks.
Yes?
So if you're willing to finish it, now's the time. And if you go, you won't go alone.
Let's hit them before they hit us.
I was hoping you'd say that. Farseer's already begun work on a set of high-capacity drones. They'll be powerful, but will burn through their reserves quickly. Still, it should be enough to shift the odds. They'll be ready to deploy the moment you jump in. Now go send Sita our regards, Captain.
All right, so I'm going to be honest with you. Like, her voice acting sounds really good now. Before, sounded very strange. She drank too many monster. What's Gary grabbing at? He's looking, those tentacles point towards Aurora. I think she's like melded herself with this creation. No, don't do that. Fuck. I mean, when you add the kind of the reverb and like a second voice, it sounds... I've always been very partial to the kind of the Hanar style. This one enkindles you. You know? Oh, you missed it early on, Raffin. She sounded fucking dreadful. The best voice acting we've seen has been from characters that die almost immediately. Alright. Where's these drones? I cannot do that, Dave. That's what we were kind of saying as we went through it. The voice acting for this compared to other stuff is very strange. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we got little drones. Now we got. I want to look at these drones. What the fuck are they? I need to get close to one. Farseer drone type 2. Well, they look very cool. Yes, I mean, why did she just sound before? They look very cool. Kind of gives me like Halo vibes, like we've stumbled upon like a foreign facility that makes like Sentinels. Again, I have a very funny feeling this is very Halo themed, like Halcyon for the ship names. I think we're going to get a drone. I think that's kind of the premise. We get like modifications for a ship. Is a capital ship apparently. It's very rude. Are they all? Did they die already? Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them? The Cedar command ship, my god, it has some fucking shields. Oh. Beep 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 beep. I like how that ship looks. Can we take it out? Take out the engines. Take out the... No. Take out the engines. Take out the engines. Oh no, the engines. Fucking aim for the engines. Oh, we can't board it? That's some bullshit. Okay, I'm just gonna park right here. Do you mind? I mean, it's cool design. Interesting, they're using a lot of the Hope Tech pieces. What just happened? Oh, the drone's left. That's Stargate ship, no. It was lame that we couldn't board it. I kind of thought it would have been cool if we could have, like, had, like, a fight. What the fuck, Raffin? What sort of Halo have you played? Oh no, I know they can't, but I kind of wish they did. Like to add enemies boarding. So do I. That would be very cool. Oh no, no, come here. No, excuse me. Yes. Oh, okay. So what is it? A long-winded quest for drones. Again, it's like with the with AlmightySe or Far. See, what was the other one they did? Far Bright. Like it was like a really cool idea, like having like the different machines and stuff. Board. This one seems to be kind of using. Well, I don't know. I think it's just. Oh, hello. How are you?
The drones, let me see it. The last of Sita, gone. No more shadows at our backs. Now there's time to understand Farseer. What it is and what it can become.
What it
You
is.
made this possible, Captain. I won't forget that. While I was here, I spent time fixing up the upper floor of the station. It's nothing special, but it's a place to rest, to breathe. It's yours now. Use it however you like. There's also a terminal. I'll try to leave messages there now and then. If you haven't had enough of this place just yet. And in the safe storage, you'll find the last of my credits. I will not need them anymore. Not in here. They'll serve you better than they ever served me.
Any chance of loaning me one of those drones?
Already taken care of. The drones are ready. You'll find their controls and all the information at the terminal.
So you're just gonna disappear into Farseer?
Not disappear. I'll be busy, yes. but not gone. Farseer is vast, and I have much to learn. Whatever I learn, whatever Farseer shows me, I'll share it with everyone. That's what I promised Wright, and I'll keep that
So
promise.
there is, Mark, but like they don't do a whole lot. Like Red Dog's ones like overhaul stuff, but like it's nothing kind of like groundbreaking. It's just tweaking things that like exist in game. Like I don't think there's any like, because they don't, a lot of people don't like messing with scripts and stuff because it can, you know, break shit. I guess that's it for now.
For now. But every discovery here opens another door. And I don't think we're done yet, you and I. Until then, take care, Captain.
Thanks. Bye. All right, let's check out the house. Where's the fucking door? Oh, here. We've got an elevator. Elevator to the second floor. Right, nice. I mean, hello, drones. Okay. All right, I will take those 100,000. The Trade Authority kiosk. Fair enough, you know, Trade Authority are in here. Alright, Alright, what does the terminal say? Drone information. Captain, these trees drones are available to you. Type 1 assault, built for destruction, direct and relentless. Type 2 disables engine shields and extra without destroying the target. These drones are not powered by Farseer instead of the signature ship's reactor. Output to operate remotely. Performance of scale based on ship's power output. You may assign one or both drones at the same time. If destroyed, placement will be dispatched automatically. Control drones using this terminal or issue commands by hailing program. Voicing the response module myself. I hope you find it agreeable. Disable drone. Oh shit, whoops. Drone type 1 assigned to escort. Drone type 2. System information. Okay, that's cool. New message. Captain, I leave updates here. Right, that's cool, I guess. Alright, so we got some drones. Let's go and check them out. Make a profit. Deep diving on Neon. No, I did, but I enabled them again, accidentally. Did they say I could put some on my ship? Why just say? Yeah, but did I not re-enable them? I think I re-enabled them, didn't I? Let me go back in just to double check. You know, in hindsight, it was a bad idea making this giant fucking walkway. Oh, yep. You. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. So essentially, it's 500 credits for 2 futuristic-looking drones that, like, follow you. Like, what is it with mods having to, like, kind of... Why do they need to always, like, kind of, like, copy one another to an extent? Like, I can't see someone, like... I mean, yeah, Watchtower also gives you, like, a new space home. So I can talk to the drone, Farseer drone type A.
Standing by, Captain.
Oh yeah. I want you to follow me.
Acknowledged.
I'd say it's a lot. I feel like a lot of games are going to be very cautious. Any quest, new home, and a companion sort of maybe. I know, and like, what do we get? Like, we got like almost 3 hours of content, which is kind of cool, but I just kind of was expecting... Let's go to Serpentis real quick and bring the drones with us, see what happens. Serpentis. Like, it's cool, but, like, it's nothing really groundbreaking. And to be honest, like, I don't really like how the drones look. Like, you've got triangles and circles. Like, I kind of wish the drones were, like... I don't know, like... I kind of wish they were a little bit more... Was pulled for because of COD. Yeah. It's our drones are with us. Oh, how close do the drones follow us is the question. Oh shit, wrong button. How close do they follow us? Not very close. Okay.
The great serpent demands blood. Grab drive down. We end this now. Grab drive lost. This ends here.
I think the drones are going to be less intrusive, but I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like if you were going to do like a drone sort of thing... Oh, no, creations. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Unlock new ship upgrades. New ship upgrades. Alright, let's really quickly, let's go to... let's go to Alpha Centauri very quickly. I don't know what they mean by, like... By... New ship upgrades. And I'm also going to try and spawn in one of those drones, see if I can fly them. Because I'm assuming it's a ship.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Sure. Have it.
See, I wouldn't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. Well, the thing is, the modder has done, like, other stories and stuff, too, so the chances of them adding on to it, it's going to be rare. Yeah, what exactly, what, like, by ship upgrades, are they just talking about the fact that the drones are based on your... Hold on now. I feel like if you're going to do like a sort of a thing with like little mini drones and stuff, okay, Farseer gives us nothing. Oh shit, I don't know how to do that. No. That is true, we will wait. Drone employee. Alright, we'll we'll go to... We're going to go to, we'll go to Venus and wait. Actually, I want to, let me swap ships very quickly. See, my main problem, Raffin, is you kind of miss the start, and like, if you watch it back, the voice acting at the start is very... It's very kind of, you know... Hello there, bio, welcome. Let's fly there.
Be advised, you are entering United
I have my drones with me.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
But I want to select the fucking drone.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Like, it looks very cool, but why is it a sphere? Yeah, the voice acting and, like, I feel like, honestly, like, if you had to remove the whole weird, like, Seda kind of appearing, and I know that you need to pad out stuff, right? But, like, the entire combat sequence with Seda just left me wanting, like, more in a sense of, like, what's going on, you know? Hopefully we will get that at some point, BC, because they're going to be overhauling how ships travel. Cubes are the optimal shape for smaller craft. Well, they are, but I just feel like if you're going to do sci-fi drones, like, look at the Forerunners, for instance. The Forerunners do, like, a good job of kind of tending to make things more triangular, or, what's the correct term? What's a 3D triangle? Pyramid? No, pyramid. Pyramid isn't... Oh, wait, and then I wonder what they mean though by like ship stuff. Thank you, Polygon. Is that really what it is? All right, let me wait. All right, we've waited. What is that? 1,000 days? Like it's cool. Don't worry. Like it's very cool. But I think, again, it's this instance of, like, I'm going to be honest with you personally. I feel like if you're going to do drones and stuff, I think it would have been far cooler if they had have, like, essentially went the route of, like, imagine making it so that you have a little, like, a drone builder, like it's like a ship builder kind of function just for drones. And you're just, like, you get micro modules. And you can, like, maybe kind of customize them a little bit. Obviously, that's a lot of work. I don't know. Would that be difficult? Wiz, you're a whiz. Like, would it be possible to, like, take the ship builder and, like, use it in another kind of instance? Like, you know, like, but, like, you know, like, instead of making big ships, you would make small ships. Is that even possible? That's probably not possible. But, yeah. I feel like it would have been cooler if it was something like that. Like, if the drones looked a bit, like, more... modern. But then I suppose I understand. I'm used to kill. I know. Oh, okay, never mind then. Of the missiles. Well, that's kind of, honestly, that's what I was, like, thinking. Like, imagine if, like, there was modifications you could get for your ship, like a drone launcher. And, like, when you, when you entered combat, like, drones would detach from the hull of your ship. Where was the... oh, God. Where was it? Alpha Turney, right? Oh, shit, we're not gonna be able to make it there. Da-da-da. Yeah, what do you mean on it? Fucking your mother's unexplored. All right, hold on. Now we're pressing the button. Oh. So where's that going to take me? All right, we gotta go to... yes, we're gonna go here. Are you fucking serious? Renee? Are you... Papa feels half done because of the voice acting, star storytelling. That's what I mean. It's like... there's effort there, and I feel like for a lot of people they will like the kind of the, you know, the shooty bang bang, but the voice acting at the start isn't really, you know, like, it's not a great kind of first impression of the mod. And fucking let me fast travel, you... okay, that's fucking lovely. Oh, grab jump is pending. Whoops. That's what I mean. Like, the only thing I will say is, as after watching their previous stuff, I appreciate what they were trying to do, and it feels kind of more lore friendly than their other stuff. But at the same time, like, introducing, like, a faction like Seda is a bit of a weird one. Like, I don't like, this is like why, like, if you look at like big companies when it comes to storytelling, like games and stuff, whatever, you don't, like, usually you're not going to make like a unique faction just to bring in and kill off almost immediately, you know? Like, they could have, to be honest, they could have just been generic ecliptic mercs that are trying to, you know, lore. That's what I mean. They were doing like the kind of the lore breaking, and this, yeah. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I think it was very, very cool. If you know, up until the point where they made me jump through fucking hoops, literal triangles, that instantly killed the vibe. Where is the shit? Where am I? Is that it there? Yeah. It also doesn't help that the asteroid is not linked. It goes at the same time as needs to do quest mods. And that's what I mean. That's fair. I just feel like at this current price, I don't think it's worth its price point. I think if it was a little bit cheaper, maybe. And I'm gonna be honest with you. See these things flying around here? What are they? What are they? Are they just rocks? Oh, so they're just rocks. Why didn't they just have the rocks? Like, imagine the like rocks following you. Me dock at the station, see what she's got. The other thing is, I hate when they tell you stuff like that. Made 5 good trackers bounties of creating a faction. To be like, I think even Bethesda were hoping mod authors who were doing the paid mod would have just did Trackers Alliance stuff. Let's see the terminal. Is there a terminal on this level? No. Oh, I can't turn it off. Like, the asteroid looks very cool. They sell me in faster than I expected. I no longer sleep. The clarity is different one. The refinement is now available to... One thing is I worked out how to draw more power from the reactor. The refinement is now able to install in the ship integration menu. Small demonstration. What the fuck is the ship integration menu? What's the ship integration menu? It told you on the console. There's a tab called System Integration. Did I miss it? Yeah, she's very tall. System integration. Oh! Information, okay. Increase reactor output, right. Okay, that's... Okay. Alright, let's go back to... Is there a console command to make, like, time go faster? Or no? Oh, fuck me with a spoon. Hold on. That button. Head stuck in the ceiling. Bum, 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 bum. What section of mods do you think there's the most of? Well, there's not a lot of quests. Probably clothing or weapons. Clothing mainly because Wolfie holds it down.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Hey,
What can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
So, like, I wonder, is this a... Alright, let me...
For decorating their ships with heat leech net.
Bum, 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 bum. So I heard somebody told me that that Zone's Cryomancer mod causes like a lot of problems. Can anybody confirm that? I want more quest mods though. I think there needs to be more quest mods, and I understand why there isn't, because it takes a lot of time to do it. Like even like realistically with this mod, right? Like I understand like the price is probably because they had to get somebody to make those uniforms. Like some of those uniforms are custom. So I mean it does. Yeah, see, because again, I know I made a big rant today about like mod authors like kind of handing the blame over to the player, but there is some truth to that. When people have issues with mods, like the first thing I would always recommend doing, delete the mod, delete everything, go on a save with just a mod, see if the issue occurs. If the issue then occurs, you know, go to the mod author. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend that I had in Feb. What? Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some mod authors and stuff that are causing. But now there's some that aren't, because it's difficult because you have like both sides of the spectrum. Can do it, doesn't like. It doesn't like Miss O's stuff. See, that's... I wonder... I would definitely... I'll have to say it to Zone. To maybe... Wait, it removes... It removes the well and neon POI icon. What the fuck? That, again, that's such a weird one. I'll have to see if I can let Zone know. Because that's weird, because obviously that's definitely not intended. The killers they are, somebody told me. I got issues where I have a companion following me, but I think it's due to them being able to path the new... When I have an issue when I have companions following me. Wait, what do you mean? So like when you bring companions, there's no pathing? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the try, da 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 da. And that's, again, I think that was initially in Bethesda's intention with the whole creations program, was to kind of, you know, mod authors who maybe weren't really 100% sure on what they wanted to do a Trackers Alliance thing. Like, it's honestly, it's easy fucking money. Like, the factions are there. You don't even need crazy voice acting, you know? A little bit of a story. You don't think it's crazy? The issues that players come across, the authors are set across multiple Discords, still hard to get a hold of. I do, to be honest, I do agree with that. I do think it's very, yeah. I feel like mod authors, like, especially when it comes to being a paid mod author, you should always be aware of what's being said. And it is beneficial to be in, like, multiple Discords and like have your kind of ear to the ground. Like, I'm kind of surprised, like it should like say in bold, like there should be like a section on the Discord for on the Bethesda Discord for like talking to mod authors, you know? No new messages. Okay. Alright, so there probably is more stuff, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna call it there for tonight, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow if I can see if I can get my fucking audio fixed. Excuse me. I'm gonna get my audio fixed. If it works tomorrow, I'm gonna play probably some Fallout 76 or something. Have a good evening, guys. Bye-bye. Hello there, little bit of an intro for like a non-spoilery review. After this little bit of dialogue, there will be a full playthrough. So if you're interested in the full playthrough, just, yeah, skip ahead. If you're not interested and you want to kind of play it yourself, I'm going to give you kind of the synopsis without spoilers. So the quest line itself is quite cool. We get kind of similar kind of what you'd expect from AlmightySe. The quest itself will have you probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on your difficulty and what sort of gear you're using. There's a lot of kind of high-level enemies, at least when I was playing. So if you're playing on, like, say, Extreme, it could easily go into the 3-4 hour mark. Very challenging, which I did like. There is some cool kind of mechanics and stuff. One of the biggest criticism with their last mod was Farseer, was that they kind of took the whole artifact, you know, spinning in circles, touching things, you know, spinning through 0G. They completely, they didn't use that system at all. They used a simpler system that's kind of more akin to just, you know, pressing the certain, you know, patterns in order. I quite liked it. Simple, but it did what it was, you know, did the job. The dialogue is really good. The voice acting is tremendously good. The only criticism with that kind of is that it seems like a lot of the dialogue is very fast. Like, the character doesn't... There's points in time where you, the character, would like to ask questions and stuff, and it's just not there. There's, like, one or two kind of characters that kind of... Ultimately, they're just there to say their piece, and then, you know, peace out. Story-wise, it follows the lore kind of cool. It has some little... It has some points that intersect with the vanilla game storyline, but, like, aside from that initial conversation, it's completely self-contained, and ultimately what happens here is it's kind of a little... It's a blip on the radar. One of the cool functionalities when you complete the quest, or I suppose the only real functionality, because when you complete the story, you don't get anything new, no new gear, no nothing, to my knowledge. I played through it. The only thing it does is it allows you to essentially have a mechanic where you can bring credits through the Unity, which I think for some people that's quite cool. They don't really explain it too much in it, why that happens, and it again just seems to be a kind of a side thing. It doesn't seem to be tied specifically to the story. There is no other rewards that I am aware of aside from just getting the gear when you kill the enemies. There's a lot of enemies in this, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I enjoyed it, and I will say, like, one of my kind of my main points with Almighty's mods is that I feel like they have the potential to do some really good kind of pseudo DLC storylines. And up until now, they've kind of opted to kind of use Starfield's sandbox and do their own sort of stuff. This feels like the first taste of them dipping their feet in Starfield's storyline, and it still had its own self-contained thing, but at least it made sense from a lore point of view, the little kind of nods and stuff. Yeah, aside from that, only other thing is I wish the characters were, like, less kind of, not forced, but, like, you know, like when you're talking to someone, it's like you can't develop your character's knowledge through dialogue. It's just kind of they throw the info at you and it's a simple yes or no. There's no, like, you know, kind of expanding upon it and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. If you do want to do your own playthrough, don't make sure to come back and watch my playthrough. I need them views. No, I'm joking. But yeah, if so, enjoy the rest of the video, and bye bye. Hello there, and welcome back to another Starfield video. Here we're going to be checking out a new paid mod that came out a couple of days ago. This is Continuum by AlmightySe. So I did a little bit of a playthrough of this on stream on Tuesday. Every Tuesday, if there's paid mods out, I will have a kind of a live stream where I go through them. This is a 500 credit quest mod. So it's about €5, $5, about £4. So this is by AlmightySe. They've done previous stuff like The Veil, Beyond the Veil, Everbright, and Farseer, as well as some companions. For the most part, they're a pretty good developer when it comes to quest stuff. However, they don't always follow the game's lore. They kind of do their own thing. This one seems to be slightly different from what I played. So yeah, let's jump into it. We'll be starting from fresh, obviously. We'll be testing this on Xbox. Yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? All right, so we're in game. We got a new location. You'll see in future videos. Got a nice little selection of building stuff. We won't be over encumbered anyway. So to start this, I believe we just have to go to the lodge. So let's head to the lodge. Okay, so I played a little bit of this. Obviously, we're going to be on Xbox. It actually seemed quite good. I like the mod authors. They do a really good job. My only kind of main criticism with them, aside from that they don't always follow the lore, which there's nothing really wrong with that, is their last mod, Farseer, was kind of a bit... wasn't the best. Anyway, we've got... oh, what is this? Now, I will say, the one actually, I know I've already said about criticism. So, initially, I don't like how this is just kind of chilling here. I kind of wish it would be somewhere, like, out of the way. Just because I feel like it's very forced. But anyway, we're going to activate this.
Oh. Don't worry. Time hasn't paused. Only your perception of it. Easier this way. Keeps the noise down while we talk.
Hello.
A moment of your time. That's all I need.
Okay. How are you doing this?
One of the few perks of my current predicament. When the time is right, I'll tell you the rest.
Is this usually how you start conversations?
No, though the fact you can still speak inside my little bubble is something to think about. I'm trying to keep a planet alive. To keep history from repeating. To save a girl. And maybe, to finally walk free. I have reached the point where I can't continue alone. There isn't time to explain everything, but many lives depend on what you do next. All I can do now is ask for your help.
Alright, you're putting a lot of faith in someone you just met.
You and I both know what lies beyond. That kind of perspective, it matters in what's coming.
What do you need me to do?
Save the girl. Then I'll open the way. I'll return you to your time and what waits ahead.
Whoa. This took a minute the first time too. We're back. And the girl. It's always about women, isn't it? That's the lifelong search of the man to find the perfect woman. Unless you are interested in men, then it would be to find the perfect man. And if you're interested in neither, then it'd just be to, I don't know, people like these days ship parts. Alright, so we are in the McClure's. Wait, what? Okay, I know. I got really confused. Wait, what? Did I? Alright, I'm not sure if my brain just slowed down, but how did we get here? Alright, we're here. There was no jumps at all, no jump cuts. Right, so we gotta go to Geological Survey site. I'll look back over that, because my, like, you know, like when you think deja vu is happening and it's not deja vu, it's when your brain kind of slows down its perception. It seems like you're experiencing something for the second time, but realistically, it's just your brain kind of having a problem. I think my brain slowed down, except it didn't. Yeah. Quite cool. There's a good bit of combat in it. We're playing on normal difficulty. I am level 100. So you're going to get high level enemies at this point if you're like my level. Obviously, if you were to put the difficulty onto... If you're going to put the difficulty onto extreme, this would be a fight and a half. Get a lot of Maroon Zealots. I am using the most powerful gun in the game, which is the Long Fang from Shattered Space. I really like the Long Fang, it's really cool. Ow! Drop to shotgun mode.
Don't leave me any choice.
Target's down. Alright. Clear the area. Moving inside the complex. Whoa. Where's a dead guy? Uh-oh. You alive?
Well, either you're the rescue party or the cleanup crew got here early.
Are you alright?
Do I look alright? Sorry. Reflex. Lost a lot of blood. And a lot of friends. Guess I'm short on manners today.
That's fair. What happened here?
Maroon Zealots, obviously, came screaming about blasphemy and the Serpent's will.
What are you in here?
We were sent to do a planetary survey. trying to figure out why this place is still breathing. Because by all the data, it shouldn't be. The magnetosphere, the atmosphere, they should have failed a long time ago. But something's holding it together. And it's tied to a structure we found in here. Your turn.
I was sent by someone. I was sent here. Someone said you needed help.
Funny. I don't remember calling for help. Who sent you?
Man, he said this planet and you were in trouble.
Then he knows more than I do. Maybe he can come down here and explain it. Look, I'm thrilled we're making friends, but if you've got a med pack, I could really use it. If not, should be one around here somewhere.
I have one.
I'd get it myself, but moving isn't really on the menu.
I have one, do not worry.
Thanks. Great. I'm not seeing two of you now. Progress.
Oh.
Come on. I'll show you what we found.
All right, here we go. Oh, don't run so fast. Oh. Very cool. Yep.
We think this is an entrance. Whatever's keeping this planet alive, it's behind that wall.
Thanks for the light, Cora.
But don't get too excited. It hasn't moved an inch since we got here. Tried hacking, brute force, even asked nicely. Nothing.
I think it'll open just fine.
Confident are we?
I am. See? I got the magic touch.
You win.
Oh, there was also... I think the first time I came in here... yeah, there's this, like, cube right at the door. I don't know if it's supposed to be there. I only spotted it the first time because it looked like Gary pooped it out. But these are, like, tied to the quests. So... Whee! Oh. There's Professor X. Hello.
Welcome, both of you.
Who are you? And what is all this? I've never seen anything like this.
Who I am isn't important right now, but you can call me Julian. You were right, Kira. Everything keeping this planet stable flows through here. But the real work happens elsewhere. The continuum engines keep it alive. As for their origin, that secret was lost long before any of us were here. I've kept the system running as best I can, but it's failing. And it's failing fast. And I need your help to hold it together.
I can hold it together.
There's more to all of this, but it has to wait.
Continuum engine? That sounds important.
They are. Without them, the planet's magnetic field will fail. And this world will share the same fate that claimed Earth.
What exactly is failing, aside from your hair?
The continuum engines have stopped spinning. The northern engine was breached by Varun zealots. When it shut down, the second engine followed. This strike was targeted, almost as if someone was guiding them. It's concerning.
So if one fails, the other shuts down in sympathy? That's efficient design, if you like extinction events.
I kept the second one running as long as I could, but I can only hold so much together on my own. There is a solution to this, but we need the engines running first.
Tell me what to do.
I need you to clear the northern engine site and initiate the start sequence. Once it's stable, do the same at the second site.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong person for a field job. I'm a scientist.
He was talking to me.
You'll be staying here, Kira. I need your help preparing for what comes next. Once the engines are online, we'll begin the next phase. But more on that later.
Roger, Dodger.
For now, we need the engines running. Here, you'll need this.
Thank you, Julian.
It's a keystone. Think of it as a master key. If it's in your hands, the doors will open for you. When you reach the control rooms, It will also help display the correct activation sequence. Watch for the symbols on the wall. They'll guide you.
Okay.
Right. I stay here and try not to panic. Go. I'll manage. Probably.
All right, we gotta find the northern continuum engine. Can't find. Lovely. We'll be back. All right, we're at the second site. More Faroon zealots everywhere. They somehow can afford a crane. How they can afford a crane when they can't even afford actual food on their colony? But excuse me. All right, Cora, you know the job. Clear them out. Leave them for their god to sort out. I said god in asterisks because, well, I mean, you never know. Hi there. There's a lot of enemies. We're gonna walk up this hill and just pretend these guys don't exist.
You're done for.
Oh, work not a limb. Bit of a steep incline. I feel like we need them snowshoes. Oh, they're trying to build something. Were they trying to block off the door? Yeah, these guys hit like an absolute truck, which I think is more so just because of I'm a high level and it's gonna spawn like 60 plus. But I too have powerful weapons. Alright, and we yell breach and clear. You know the drill. Anything hovers in the wrong direction, blow them up. Alright. Hello. Oh. Hello, anyone home aside from House for Ruined Village?
I'm safe now.
You're safe now. What about me? Shotgun at the ready. Breach and clear. On your knees. You extremist. You fanatic. You. Good teamwork, good teamwork. This area is very cool. Oh, high level enemy. Alright, I'm retreating. I need to heal and reload. Cover me. Alright, I'm moving in. I am covering you. Gee, sometimes you coals or something else. Alright. Group up. What is this? I'm gonna insert the Rubik's Cube. Oh. Enter the crate. This is really cool. So for anyone that hasn't played their previous game, or their previous one, you have to basically put them in the order. Their like last one, was it Farseer, I think? It was actually going quite well aside from the kind of the voice acting up until the fact where you had to jump through hoops. Then it kind of lost its appeal. This is a lot cooler for jump through hoops. I'm referencing they basically kind of took the, you know, the Unity Temple stuff that's kind of boring, made it even more boring. All right, engines online. Please don't explode. All right, we're good. And now we gotta head to Equatorial Guinea, and we'll be back. All right, we're in Equatorial Guinea. This doesn't like the last time I was here. Myself and Gary, we had a stint in the tropical jungles of Guinea. Why were we there? Well, Gary said he had a lead on some ship parts. Let's just say the closest thing I got to ship parts was in A medically induced coma after accidentally got bitten by a very large snake. I think it was a snake. But yeah, does Guinea even have snakes? I don't know. I know of the location, that's about it. Alright, will I fall? I don't know, I've got really good knees. That's a lie. My knees are questionable. Oh, hello.
You can't take me.
Where are you? Oh, no. It's quite cool. The layout's quite cool. I like the little kind of a rune outpost. And then obviously we have the like the temple kind of locations. Up we go. My boost pack's about to run out. Is Almighty always do like a really good job with their quest mods and stuff. I think when it comes to the storyline, aside from obviously the main one being that like they don't always follow the lore, my only other kind of critique is I feel like they tend to be quite like they throw everything at you. It's almost like, you know, like they're trying to hit like a quote of like, okay, our quest storyline can't go over this amount of time, so we have to throw stuff at it. And I will say, I do think they have the potential to put out like a quite big paid mod that, like, you know, could like span several hours. Realistically, that would probably take a lot more effort than, you know, doing these sort of quest lines. Usually they kind of do the sort of quests where they take up about like what, like an hour or two maybe, if that. But yeah, going forward, they're like the one company where, like, aside from Farseer, everyone's kind of company, the one kind of paid mod, like when it comes to questing, that people are like, oh yeah, we're gonna get some, at least some interesting dialogue and some storyline stuff, which I'm always a fan of. Gonna walk around. Yes, protection regen. I know. Can you keep flashing that? Come on, keep flashing. How do I get in there? Uh-oh. Alright, so the first time I came here, I didn't have an issue. Why is there now an issue? What the hell? Have I, like, missed something? Isn't there, like, supposed to be a signpost? Give me a second. We're turning off. That's very annoying. Is it just there? It's right there and I missed it, isn't it? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Old signpost. Alright. Hello? Well, that's interesting. Alright, same plan as before. Anything that looks vaguely non-human and or loves snakes, shoot them in the head multiple times. Alright, so far so good. Hello? We seen the advertisement for... Oh. Not you, assholes. Listen, one of these days we gotta have a conversation. You know, you guys need to stop harassing me. Oh, it looks like that. Oh, no. Worst thing about these guys is we've had this fight. According to them, we've had this fight many times. They've never won.
I can't believe that happened.
I can. Alright, putting in the Rubik's Cube. Alright, we need to do that one. Semicircle. Well, that's not the same semicircle, but we'll go with it. Circle, arrow pointing down. It would be cool if the symbols weren't so simple. Like, they're all just kind of circles and or patterns of circles. Alright, nice. We got the keystone. Alright, now we need to head back to base. Turn to Julian. We'll be back. Alright, we're back. It's interesting. Now to talk to King Julian and tell him the mission has been completed. Yep. Kind of interesting here. This is like grab lift. The way it works essentially is it's like a zero-G zone, but one thing you'll notice is that everyone puts on their suits when they're in here, even them down there. See, they're in like float mode. It's kind of a weird bug. Not a bug, but it's like a feature. Yeah. Hello. We're back. How are you?
Nice work out there. Both engines fully operational.
Just following instructions.
Instructions only matter if someone carries them out. You did.
Did I? You all good?
Now comes the hard part. But we have time to talk first.
All right. You said something about the next phase.
I did. But I owe you both an explanation. My name is Julian Isa. Victor Isa was my father.
Okay.
Wait. Isa? As in the grav drive inventor, Isa?
The same one.
That means you're what? 200 years old?
The system sustains me. I stay alive because I'm bound to it, not because time's been kind. You've crossed the Unity. You know what the grav drive cost us.
I do.
My father's work destroyed Earth.
Your father was an idiot.
He reached out to me. Not my father, but another version of him. My father didn't listen. I did. He told me about this place and asked me to protect what was left.
You're not responsible for your father's doing.
No, but I can learn from his mistakes.
So for anyone not familiar with the storyline, Earth basically, its magnetosphere went, it lost its magnetosphere because of a specific scientist, this guy's father, in the base game. He was messing with the artifacts to try and make a grav drive, but in his early attempts to make a grav drive, it destabilized the magnetosphere, and the Earth just kind of turned into a sand dune. So what now? The hard part?
This control system was only meant to steady the engines for a time. The primary structure lies on an island, the Nexus. If we bring it online, it can run the entire system without me. But to do that, we need 3 other keystones, and they are missing. Unlike Keystone Alpha, which opens doors, these 3 are specifically designed to activate the Nexus itself.
You know where they are?
A man who once set out to help me has them. When he learned who I was, his trust broke. Fear took its place. He took the keystones and vanished. I need you to track him down.
I can do that.
His name is Lucan. I don't know where he is, but he used to work with someone on Neon, a woman named Lexa. He said she frequented a bar in Ebbside, though that was a long time ago. She has a scar across her lips. It will set her apart. In the meantime, I'll be working with Kira. She needs to understand the systems before we move on to the Nexus.
All right. So we're getting to the part where I got to when I played through. I basically just met the lady, and then that was it. So interesting. I'm wondering why did Lucan decide to move away? Is it just the fact that his father? Because like, you'd have to be quite close-minded to attribute the sins of one's father to themselves. I feel like there's more involved here. To Neon we go.
Yeah, you.
All right, we're here at Euphorica. We're looking for a lady with a scar on her lip.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
You good?
Chimera's nice, but
Come in and let your
Oh, she's got a scar. Hello there.
If you're looking for trouble, pick another corner. I'm not in the mood.
By the third chimera,
I'm just trying to talk.
People talk when they want something. So what is it you want?
I guess you're right.
I need to know about a man named Lucan.
Like that, eh?
No. That's my answer.
The fuck you mean
Try
no?
someone else.
I don't make problems. I just need information.
Fine. Yes, we worked together once, but that was a long time ago. He changed. Started obsessing over Earth and alien artifacts and all sorts of nonsense. Whatever he is mixed up in, I'm not part of it. And no, I don't know where he is.
Anything left behind you can follow?
Since you asked nicely, he had a place on the upper levels. No idea if he still uses it. Now, please leave me alone.
Right. We can't talk to her again. This is kind of what I mean about, like, they kind of just, like, are very quick. It would have been nice, specifically because, like, with these sort of quests and stuff, right? You're gonna get a voice actor in, and Almighty usually uses the same sort of voice actors, and they're very good voice actors. So either it's a situation where, like, the voice actors are, like, in-house, or they're paying them. I mean, they're paying them either way. But, like, good quality voice acting isn't exactly cheap, which is generally why quest mods are kind of a little bit more pricier. But given that being said, it would have been nice to actually talk to her, get a little bit of information about, like, you know, why did she split up? What was Lucan like? You know, blah, blah, blah. Instead, they just kind of, like, hurry you on. And that's kind of, this is what, like, I think AlmightySe has the potential to be a mod author, or a mod author. I know I don't believe it's just one person, but they have the potential to be a group that could produce very high quality paid mods that you could see as pseudo DLCs. But in order for them to do that, obviously the first steps would be to try and make their mods more lore friendly and less kind of, you know, like kind of quick, you know, like just throwing the information at you. Like, make the player have to ask the questions. Like, treat the player like they know nothing, you know? Anyway, we're going to Lucans. What did I call him? Was it Lucan? We gotta open this door. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ya-da-da. Ya-da-da-da. Wee. Alright. Hello.
Let's get them! It's over. Come on!
Breach and clear, breach and clear. Dead. Target's down.
Took Julian long enough to find someone new. You're looking for the keystones. We should talk. Maybe we can clear a few things up and find some common ground. Coordinates sent.
Okay, that was not ominous at all. And anything, do you leave any clues behind? Computers? Oh, there's mine now. Alright, where's the coordinates? Where are we going? Oh, we're on a platform. Oh, that's sick. I just really like when mod authors make use of Neon's giant fucking watchers. Alright, so we're gonna head to the platform. We'll be back. We're on a platform. Pretty cool. There's Freestart Collective there. Guns at the ready. We don't know what's gonna go happening here. Hello? Yeah, we touched down. We thought this was Neon, but it looked a bit small for Neon, but you never know. Neon could be a measure. I need that for measuring things. Shotguns, but oh, hello there. How goes it?
You found me.
I did.
Good.
Nice place you got here.
It serves its purpose. Old Freestar platform. Abandoned long enough that no one comes looking.
So about the keystones.
Before we get into that, I need to know something. You are aware of Julian's lineage?
I am. Yeah, he told me.
Do you really trust another Isa with the fate of a whole world? Because I don't. I trust patterns. His father changed our history by turning one machine on. Who knows what would happen when those keystones are connected?
Julian can't be blamed for what his father did.
Blame isn't the point. The risk is. I'm not letting another Isa flip a switch that could decide the fate of a world. Not again. You know, it wasn't easy to convince the Varun zealots.
Well, you're the one.
They're stubborn, fanatical, impossible to steer unless you know which words light the fire. I learned fast. But they did what I needed. They pushed hard enough to force Julian's hand. And now here you are, carrying the Alpha Keystone I need to reach him. All that work finally paid off. So, here are your choices. Hand it over and walk away, or I take it off your body. What's it going to be?
Are you a fucking idiot? Do you understand who I am and what I am? Green Eyes? I'm a Starborn, okay? You know what that means? Because I don't most days. I just wiped out your entire Varun army. You're here on your own. And you're threatening me? You're not getting the keystone. Let's talk. It doesn't have to end like this.
There's no other way. Not anymore.
Explain. You're not looking for answers. You want to punish Julian.
You say punishment. I say containment.
You're just as bad as him. There's a scientist in this now, someone who understands. You're just looking for someone to blame.
You're not here to talk. You're here to preach. All right. You can come out now.
Again, I kind of wish there was more talking. You can get, like, the tail end of the conversation there. Like, clearly Julian and this guy have history that's far beyond... I don't think a guy that, like, if this guy cares so much about a planet, why would he work with Varun zealots who wiped out humanity, almost? Brought the settled system to the brink. I mean, he could just be generic asshole. Very much could be generic asshole. But this is, like... It's too easy, you know? And again, don't get me wrong, that's fine, but, like, don't treat the... Like, also, I'm a fucking Starborn. Where's my option to be like, you know, I've been through this many times, but Corey, you good? I have a monologue here, Corey. You just killed him. What is the objective? What did it say? Search for clues about the Keystone's whereabouts. What just beeped? But yeah, it's... I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of... just expected a little more. Did I loot everything off his body? Or did I pick up? Keystone Alpha... Where is it telling me to go? Alright, we're looking for the keystone. What do you put it in a drawer? Maybe? A bin? Alright. Making me think is always risky. Terminal. We got terminal. Peter. Incoming message. It's done. The keystones are no longer yours to guard. Don't come unless you're here to collect them. The door has no patience for anything else. Coordinates are attached. An idiot didn't even delete them. Alright, let's get out of here and head back to wherever this is. This is a cool location, by the way. I like the platform on Neon sort of stuff. Where is the keystone? Oh, we're going to Bashful. We'll be back. you know, one of these days, I just want to have an interaction with the potential bad guy where he realizes that he fucked with the wrong person and that I am an absolute god. And then he's like, you know what? I'm sorry. Here, take the objective. I'm going to leave now. Please don't brutally murder me. Also, this planet is 1.1 gravity. That's lovely. And you know, an abandoned cryo facility. You gotta probably shoot more House Faroon, but you know, it is what it is. Silly House Faroon. Oh, look at me. I'm House Faroon. Ho, I'm so cool. But yeah, it's just... the writing, it's not bad, but it's just like, why would... if the guy cares so much about, like, Earth and, like, what happened to Earth and what happened to humanity, why would he work with genocidal monsters? And, like, if he is just the, like, you know, clearly there's either more to it or the writing is just kind of surface level, which if there's more to it, let us know. What the... Oh no, you died. That's a shame. Yeah. I get the minor complaint. Like, look, I'm enjoying it so far. I do like the tie-in to, like, the main story and stuff. I just would have liked to talk to the guy more. Personally. But who knows? Maybe there will be some sort of climactic situation in which all of the lore is... Alright. Hello? Hello? Is this House Faroon?
I know what
If this is the POI I think it is, this is gonna be interesting. I always get lost in this POI. Can't blow up that. Another one. Ba-da-da-da-da. The Great Serpent's not real, bud. It's all in your brain. Well, everything's in your brain. It's all in your head. Uncivilized rapscallion. Ever been told not to stand on a countertop?
I made it. I'm safe now.
Yeah, hello? Is this gonna be just the generic POI stuff? Yes. Yeah, this is just generic POI stuff. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but like if you actually let me just double check. I see Ryujin there. Lab against Worth should be no Ryujin, won't let anyone fix it. Yeah, no, this is I think this is just quite vanilla.
The accursed has escaped me!
Oh, Kador, how are you doing? I don't know how to get into you, but give me a minute, I will find a way. So some of these icicles you can actually destroy.
Now you will pay.
Will I? It's interesting that these ones are kind of like lower level than the last ones. Probably because of where we are. Hello. Well, he's dead. Doesn't have what we're looking for. Read this slide. Message. Shipment arrived intact. Keystone secured in the vault at the RNA station as instructed. Systems are holding. No regular trap. Are we serious? Are we serious? Alright. Looks like we're still going on. Okay. And blow this up. Hmm. Is that the door? We're gonna unlock it. It's expert level. Alright. We'll be back. I'm gonna leave this facility. Alright, we found a Varun star station. Oh dear lord, they're lighting me up. I haven't done space combat in a while.
It is time for your judgment.
No judgment. Only death.
Directed to the ground drive.
Shields are down. Worry. Carrying enough excess cargo to protect me. Alright, let's we'll dog at the station. I was just thinking, there's like a perk in Fallout called Junk Shield, which basically means that the more junk you're carrying, the like you get like a damage resistance. Imagine like a perk like that in Starfield, like with your ship, like the more cargo capacity you use, like the more like hull protection you get. It's like you gotta assume you could make some like pseudo ablative armor, is that the right terminology? Like if they try to shoot your, you know, your hull and there's a cargo in the way with a load of random items. Okay, this is cool. This looks I'm not familiar with this layout. It might be new. Do you ever feel like, ow, that was very, very, very rude. Okay. The lift. Oh look, we got that smart logic lift. Oh, it doesn't work. What?
Just give up already.
Alright, never mind. Behind this door? Oh, stairs. Yeah, there's definitely, if you're looking for like some combat. Fuck it, let's use this. If you're looking for some combat, this is definitely kind of a good combating mod. The great serpent shall devour you. Yep. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Ow. Got him. Professional. In fact, this is the only decent sounding weapon in Starfield. No, it's not the laser deflecting them. It is, I've got a reflection damage on my armor. I just found a second one. Oh, strange. Like, the legendary system in Starfield is random, but there is, like, some, like, predetermined ones. Weirdly, it's only the Pain Blade. I don't know why. Or, like, what possessed Bethesda to make. Which, because don't get me wrong, I actually like the idea of there being, like, you know, like, set legendaries that can drop. I think that's really cool. Oh, I'm realizing, I think I know what this is. Is this... this might potentially be... the ship... What's the name of the ship? The ship for the Galbank ship for the Crimson Fleet quest. I think they've repurposed it, which is quite cool. Yeah, I think they've repurposed it, that's a really cool... I love the interior. It's completely unique in that I've not seen anything like it in a long time. Oh. Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know. Ow. Only one good way to skin a snake. Hey, don't run from me. Hey, actually, this might be. I don't know. Where? Oh, is this a. Hold on now. Is this actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm seeing areas that I've never seen before. Oh, they just seen Gary and shit themselves. Fun fact, the Kara snail is their main food source is snakes. Nothing's amiss. Power required. Oh, I need a power cell. Oh, never mind.
Come on, bet on yourself.
Hi there. How are you?
Glad that's over.
Listen, gentlemen. And women. This blade is rated E for everyone. The ship's under attack? It's not a ship. This is actually a pretty decent weapon. That, like, against higher level enemies, that poison and freeze is really nice. Banana. Good. All right. What? Where's a key card that it kind of says I have?
You're dead.
Oh, he has one. Cover me. Got the key cards. Beowulf Longstrike. Cool. Anything else? No. Ah, here's some usual. Oh, I found an Astra. Astra, not Astra. Alright, I think now is our time to leave. It was a pleasure robbing you, gentlemen. If you try not to walk in my path as I leave, I will let you live. Tell your friends and family what occurred here today. That a man, a woman, and a snail stole your precious artifacts and beat the living shit out of your crew. Easy to get that fixed. That looks bad. Anyway, we will be back. Alright, Julian, we're back. We killed a lot of Varun. Like I need to talk to a priest or something and I don't know, confess my well, I wouldn't say they're sins, but also can we get like a stairs, please? I don't feel comfortable using this like now. Eventually get in the hole. Oh, if you see a green guy coming down here, run. Where's the girl?
Good. Tell me what happened. How was Lucan?
Where's the girl? He was behind the Varun attacks.
I thought he just walked away. I didn't see the rest. Should have. I'm sorry you had to deal with him. We have the keystones. That's what matters now. The Nexus can finally be activated.
There's Kira.
I walked her through the core systems while you were out. What she will need to know at the Nexus. She learned fast. Faster than I expected. but it took a toll. You can only absorb so much before your mind pushes back. She's resting in her bunk, but she's ready for what comes next. Before you go, there's one more thing you should know. Once the Nexus is online, it won't just maintain the Continuum engines. It'll be capable of something else, something built into its design.
Should I be worried? What kind of something?
A continuum anchor. A fixed point in space-time that doesn't drift between universes. It stays constant.
Interesting.
The anchor creates a small pocket outside normal space-time. It can't hold physical items, but it can store data. Credits, specifically. Information that survives the crossing. When you go through the Unity, everything resets. But this stays fixed. Once the Nexus is operational, you'll be able to deposit credits before you cross. They'll be waiting for you on the other side.
How does this work?
Deposit what you want to carry forward before you enter the Unity. When you arrive in the next universe, the anchor will recognize you. The credits will be there.
That will come in handy, thanks.
It's the least I can do. Consider it a thank you. You'll pass where the anchor will appear on your way to Kira. It's time to wake the Nexus. Kira's waiting.
If there's a giant Vex mind, we could be in trouble here. I didn't bring my icebreaker. Destiny reference. The anchor. Is this Kira or is this the anchor? This is the anchor. Okay, cool. Optional, the anchor. Alright, I found the anchor, but how do I put stuff in it? Am I missing something here? Optional anchor, maybe. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go talk to Kira. Yo, Kira, you ready? Where is she? That's quite cool. I do like that it kind of ties into the Unity New Game Plus sort of thing. Able to bring credits. Where is she? Oh. Oh, she's up here. Okay, cool. Hello? Look at them. You alive? Knock knock? You awake? Please be decent. Oh, you're... Yo, wake up! You wouldn't believe what I just
that was
did.
Fast. Or slow. I lost track.
You okay?
Define okay. I feel like someone's unpacked a library directly into my skull. But I'm fine. Really.
You taking a nap at the job?
Processing technical specifications counts as work. My brain's just doing it horizontally.
Julian said you're ready. I've got the keystones.
You get us there, and I'll try not to fry the planet by accident.
What exactly did Julian teach you aside from how to move it?
Julian walked me through everything. The core systems, the fail-safes, the sequence I'll need to run once we're at the Nexus. It's not like flipping a switch. It's more like conducting an orchestra while learning the instruments.
I'll get you there safely. Do you think you can handle it?
I picked up enough to make it work. Julian was thorough. Almost obsessively so. I'll know what to do when we get there.
Alright, I'll get you here safely.
I'm counting on it. You get me there in one piece, I'll handle the technical side. You know, Julian's... something else. Maybe the loneliest person I've ever met. He's carrying 200 years like it's nothing. But it's not nothing.
Have you met me? My companions don't talk to me. Aside from the snail, but... You think he's telling us everything?
I think he's telling us what we need to know. The rest? I don't know.
I don't know either.
He's not hiding anything dangerous, just... I feel like there's something about leaving this place that he's not saying out loud.
Sounds like we gotten close.
I understand him, I think. What it's like to dedicate everything to something bigger than yourself. He's been doing it longer than anyone should have to. All right, I'm good. Let's do this before I overthink what I just downloaded into my brain.
Right.
You lead. I'll follow.
Skyrim joke. Nice.
Right behind you.
Right, we're going to the Nexus. We're gonna download all of the booby mods and the other things. Find the Nexus. It's on the planet. Oh, okay, it is cool. All right. This is quite cool. I'm liking it so far. What are we, about an hour in, probably an hour and a half. Probably 2 hours so far if you weren't using a really old power weapon. All right. Let's hope there's nothing else here to fight. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? How are you, House Faroon? What's the crack, lads? Come here to me. Oh. It was fun while it lasted, but... You don't knock out my fucking companion, asshole. Or wake up. Wake up. Not done yet. Alright, you deal with that guy. I'm gonna go somewhere. Requires computer. Requires computer. Alright, looks like we can't just jump in. Someone was clever. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Like I said, it'd be nice if there was like a little bit more dialogue with some of them. Because like, the thing is, I'm assuming like King Julian's just going to be pretty straightforward. There's going to be no like hidden ulterior motive. Which, if there isn't an ulterior motive, that's fine. But if it turns out like there is an ulterior motive, it would have been nice if we could have talked a little bit more, like, to people like the Lucan guy and his, like, companion, and also our companion, Kira, just to kind of, you know, see, like, if we could kind of predict it. You stay down. It's fine. It's fine. Who the oh, that's... I was like, who the fuck is that? Is there a terminal in there?
Come on.
No.
I need some help here.
Do you? I'm kind of busy, Cora. You got it. I believe this is...
The serpent shows no mercy.
Well, that's not true at all. You clearly don't know your own lore, because the serpents... Oh, hello. Or... Got the computer. Alright, door's unlocked. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I just felt like Darth Vader walking through those enemies, just dodging shots. Instead of dodging shots, I just, you know, just kind of took it. Alright, we're in the Nexus. No, they're mining some stuff. Oh, what did I just pass? I don't bleed. That was loud. there's a good old fight going on here. I like. And some of these enemies, like even on this difficulty of normal, they're quite potent. I don't give consent to let the Great Serpent have me. Unless there's powers involved and weapons and ship parts, then 100% he can have me. That's a fucking chasm, alright. Ooh. Ooh. This is really, really cool. Why does this feel like the design is cooler than when you actually fight when you fight the hunter / emissary in that like final area? It's like arena seems cooler. Well, saying that, I can't really remember too much of the boss arena. I just remember that it'll spawn multiple versions of you. Am I supposed to get up there? Is this like a jumping puzzle, or am I looking at this the wrong way? Hold on now. Am I supposed to go left? I'm supposed to go left. Okay, that makes Junon's dead. I'm pretty sure Anasco's dead too. I killed him. The roots of a tree, nice. Oh. Alright, are we at the Nexus yet? Which is quite cool though. I like the location. Did that a few times now. Oh, found the entrance. Oh no, more enemies. This is very cool. I wonder will we see more Starborn? Oh my god, this is big. Very big. Oh, I got a question. How do you guys actually use, like, your powers? I never really use them. I think the only ones I used to use was the one that made it so that you regen your oxygen. Most of them kind of feel pretty impractical until you level them, and like, I only know one or two people. I only know one or two people that have like managed to level. What is that? Juice box. In we go to the Nexus. Oh, a chair. Oh, talk to Kira. Kira, why do I feel like you're staying here?
All right, this is it.
How do you do this?
I will take the interface. You handle the keystones. I'll call out each step. Just wait for my signal and place them exactly where I say. Simple in theory. Let's hope reality agrees.
Alright. Just don't make me dance to the sound of music. The club is live with the sound of music.
Here we go. Unbelievable.
Is it?
Give me a second.
Alright.
All right. First keystone, left receptor. Go ahead.
Done.
Left receptor's live. Good. The conduit's just powered up.
Right. What next?
Bringing the first ring online. There. One down. Good. Now take the second keystone to the right receptor.
Okay. Second one's in.
Conduits are humming. Always a good sign. Starting the second ring. Perfect. 2 running. Nothing exploding. I'll take it. Okay, last one. Goes in the center.
What are we thinking, Gary?
Center receptor locked in. Bringing the final ring online.
You know, I activated a ring one time. It wiped out the galaxy.
And that's full sync. Nexus is officially awake.
What does that mean?
That.
What does that mean?
You did it. This world will take care of itself now, without my help. There is something I held back until the work was done. The system kept me alive, but it can't release me. When I break the connection, I'll die. That's the truth I hid, and the choice I made. After 200 years, this is where it ends. By the time you come back here, I'll be gone.
Isn't there something we can do?
No. I've lived far beyond what anyone should. The planet can stand without me now. That's enough.
Why not tell me?
Because she'd try to stop me. Or save me. She'd risk herself if she thought it would help. Let her believe I'm waiting for you. Tell her the truth when you come back. Not before.
We actually did it! Julian's going to be so relieved.
Yeah, let's get back to him.
No time to celebrate. Come on!
Let's return to Julian. Alright, so I was gonna say getting out was a little bit tricky until I realized that you can just fast travel out. That being said, it looks like the game wants you to just kind of backtrack, which I kind of wish that wasn't the case. I feel like once you like go into the Nexus room and you like activate the thing, a door should have like opened, allowed you to bypass the entire thing, because for people that are, you know, like if they're not trying to like say, oh, is it on now? Can I put stuff in here now? Oh, I can activate the continuum, store all my credits until the new cycle begins. Nice. That's pretty cool. I am now broke. Yeah, I just feel like it'd be, you know, for people that aren't like trying to just fast travel their way through, like if you were doing a kind of a survival style playthrough where you weren't fast traveling. But yeah. Go back to Julian, he gonna be dead. Oh.
Julian? No. He's gone. What happened? The system's stable, everything worked.
This is what he wanted.
He wanted to die? What does that even mean?
He told me breaking the connection would kill him. He knew. He chose this.
Why didn't you tell me?
He asked me not to. He said you try to stop him. Didn't want to see you get hurt trying to save him. He asked me not to.
Of course I would have stopped it. He didn't have to die. We could have figured something out. He deserved better. It wasn't meant to end like this. He carried so much for so long. It should have been different. But I guess he got what he wanted. A world that doesn't need him anymore. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Make sure everything's holding steady. Thank you for helping him. For helping me.
I'm stealing his suit.
You should go.
Goodbye, Kira. Sorry it ended like that.
Me too. Oh, take care.
Yeah. I can't. Close. You sit in this chair? No. Okay. That's pretty much it, guys. It's pretty cool. I liked it. I think, again, the only kind of criticisms, again, kind of come down to the storyline was quite good. I like that it kind of followed its own little thing. The only kind of, I suppose, negative I have was just like a lot of the dialogue is very fast paced, you know. But that's pretty much it. As always, thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and let me know what you think. Did you enjoy this? Yeah, bye-bye.